When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Are you in the Christmas spirit yet? Hopefully you are. I tell you what, stay in with us all afternoon because that will get you in the Christmas spirit, definitely. Go out and I can't promise what you're going to be faced with.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare out there from what we've heard from some of you. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, with you right the way through until 5. Zena's back then at 5 o'clock through until 8. And look who's with me, the lovely Sandra is here. It means only one thing, Sanntangle.
Absolutely.
Now,
Absolutely.
our lineup today, Sandra's here for a couple of shows. We've also got fantastic Craig from Crafter'S Companion. He's in the building. We've got some amazing sale offers, in particular on Spectrum R pens coming up a bit later on as well. And also Bethan with Pretty in Paper by B is here a bit later as well with some fantastic kits that she's put together for last minute gift ideas. So what we're going to start off with this afternoon on HobbyMaker is something that is brand new. And I've got to let you know that we've actually got a bundle, a planner bundle for you, which we wanted to let you know straight away because the individual elements that make up the bundle are available and will be available separately, but we didn't want you to buy any of those and think, oh no, I wanted the bundle, I didn't know there was a bundle. So you can literally buy the bundle that's got everything in it, and look what's back. The lemon planner binder, the red planner binder. You can choose which colour you wish, and it's basically a little drop down on the website, or call the free phone number 0800 001 4433 and tell the call centre which you'd like, lemon or red. We've got them available individually, but we wanted to make you aware that this bundle is everything in it, and you get an extra saving with it as well, don't you?
You do, absolutely. And apart from the ruler, the red ruler in there, because we all love those, everything in there is new. So we thought it'd be nice to bring those two colours back so you can choose. The red ruler, you need one in each planet anyway.
You do.
But everything, the mandala colouring, the planet, everything.
So let's talk you through exactly what you get in the bundle. Where do we want to start, Sandra?
Well, start with the folders, the binder that actually it holds it in, I think.
Okay.
And as we've just said, they sold out very quickly the last time they were in.
Yeah.
And I've not been able to get them in since. So we've literally this last week, they've come back in stock.
Okay.
So
if you've been wanting just the binder on its own, that will be on the website for you very soon. But you can choose in the bundle, the planner bundle, between either the lemon or the red. The red is a Sanntangle colour, isn't it?
It is. It's Sanntangle red, of
Sanntangle
course.
red.
It is our colour. But, you know, you can choose whichever one you like because, of course, you can draw on either of them with a Sharpie. And I can demonstrate that earlier. I've got two nice, fresh, clean ones that I can actually draw on.
And what else do we get to put
So what else do we get? Okay, what I've actually done here as well, I've given you a planner. Now, the planner, it's not the diary. We've already had the diary. This has got pages in there that's going to help you organise things. So it might be, we'll look through it a little bit later. So it might be a to-do list. It might be your crafty week written there so you can work it out. It might be something that you want to add your colours to and keep a record of your stash. But the idea is you can actually take all those pages out separately and you can slide them into your diary if you want to.
Okay.
Or you can have a separate folder, of course, and you can put your planner in there.
Now, we have actually got the diary in the show if you haven't got it yet for 2024. We'll get to that a bit later on. But as well as that, how to colour in your
Goodness
mandalas.
me, yeah, absolutely. You've got a lovely colouring section in here, and we've done a lot of mandalas and that kind of thing recently. I've got some the originals to show you. So I've given you instructions for how to do 4 different mandalas. You also get the cartridge paper printout, so the outlines that you can colour and tangle in there as well. And you also get the stencil that you can actually do your own thing with it as well. So it's a really nice little kit. And of course, it fits into your planner, so you can put them in there. It's going to be nice and safe.
Okay, and you're also going to get the planner stencil as well, so you can actually make and create your own pages.
Exactly, yes. So that again, it's a separate thing, but we put it in the bundle because it's new.
Okay.
So you can create your own little calendar pages, your own little notes pages, whatever works for you and however you want to put it in there.
Okay, now all of this, if you were to buy it separately, and as I said to you before, the individual elements, the binder, the planner, and how to colour the mandalas, all of that, and the ruler, they're all available separately. But we wanted you to know that there is the bundle. So if you were going to go and buy them individually, you pay $59.95, but by buying the bundle as one, you get it at a discounted price and on split pay as well. So the whole thing is $49.99. And on 2 split pays, that means you only have to pay that first payment today of £24.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today already. It's 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy, whether it's from Bethan later on, Craig, or from Sandra, midnight to midnight every day, 1 P&P of £3.95. And for those of you that have been under a rock somewhere and not known what Sanntangle is all about, it is doodling. Doodling, and we all do that, don't we? If you can draw a line, you can Sanntangle, and that's what Sandra over the years has really been kind of pushing and telling everyone that if you don't think you're an artist, you can be. I now can draw, thanks to you, giving me the inspiration. And so many of you have told us that as well. If you want to get involved in the show and message in, please do. If you want to say hello, happy Christmas to Sandra, we'd love to hear from you. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and where it says contact the studio, you can just tap a little message in. It's free. Laura, our producer, will put that up on the screen. And we will bring you the individual items as we go through the show as well. But shop ahead with us on the website right now if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you just need another ruler, if you just need the red binder on its own, because that sold out so quickly, Sanntangle Red, back in stock, that's available on its own on the website now. If you want the lemon one, that one sold out first, didn't it?
It did, yes. It went a bit crazy, didn't it?
It did go absolutely crazy.
It's a lovely colour, though. It's really nice. It's just so sorbet.
Yes.
I don't know. It's just lovely. I love it.
And a lot of you have the planners in different colours for different things. Maybe you keep your diary in one, you keep your planner in another, you keep other things from Sanntangle in other binders. Lots of you have got more than one, and it's Sanntangle branded on the binder as well. So all of the individuals are on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But the bundle is under £50, 2 split phase, and it's VJ1275. I just love the fact that the binder means that you can take your Sanntangle with you wherever you go.
It certainly does, doesn't it? And of course, if you decide that you're going to draw on it, it really is a bit of a talking point. I've got one here. I've got my white one here, actually. And this one, as you see, I actually drew on it.
Ooh.
So, you know, you can do that. That's literally 2 nice extra fine Sharpies and all along the back. So you know, you see that, it's a little bit unique, isn't it?
You can make it unique, you can make it distinctively yours. And honestly, even if you're a beginner Sanntangler, it won't take long before you really get confident and can really do some amazing things. I've been amazed at what I can do. I never thought I was an artist. I was told actually when I was younger I definitely wasn't an artist. But
so was I.
and now look at us, you know, we can all do it. And if you're unsure, just dip your toe in. If someone in the family has said, oh, I'd like to give that a go, there's still time to order before Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely,
which is fantastic.
Sarah's in on Monday. The whole team's back in Tuesday and Wednesday.
Right.
And then that's it.
That's it.
They're having a holiday.
Are they?
Yeah, well,
You're giving people days off?
Well, Dobby isn't, to be fair. He's already had his holiday, hasn't he? He's been all
His
over the
life's
place.
one holiday.
Yeah.
Dobby's life is one big holiday. Is he here?
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
absolutely. Yeah, he's making friends in the wreath. Look.
There we
He's
go.
got his little pencil case there. Be careful. I'll check what's in it before we leave today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. He's there with his...
We always feel a bit lighter when Dobby's been in the studio.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on there. But...
Okay, well, it is not surprisingly incredibly busy for this. It is, you know, the ultimate gift for anyone that loves Sanntangle, because this is going to give you Sanntangle in every aspect of your life, getting organised, doing what you do on a daily basis, reminding you of what to do. I'm a big fan of paper and pen rather than digital.
Yeah, I like to see it in front of me and open it out, not only just to see what's going on, but I like to tangle down it and all sorts as well. So
can I just let you know, bearing in mind we've only got a few days left of this year, I just wanted to let you know, I did put it on Facebook as well, that we have got the Sanntangle diary available separately. Now, that would fit in the binder perfectly well as well. We haven't got as many of these as we would like. I know you did launch this earlier in the year.
We did, yeah.
But look, everything you need for getting your life in order, I need this, and also, of course, places to tangle and to do your art as well. It's available for £16.99, and of course, you can see you've got the holes for the ring binder that will fit the red or the lemon. fill your boots with that. We've got stock of it at the moment, HJ1235. And loads of you are actually asking for the binders on their own. Should we have a little kind of look through the binder?
Absolutely, yes. Right? I mean, I don't mind which you do first. I've got different things in both. So the red one, okay, it's got the lovely Sanntangle brand on, of course.
Yeah.
You can draw on it, and I'll do a little bit on that, of course. And if I open it up, it's a little bit like, you know, what we find. You've got a lovely sort of little slot in there, so you can put some of your stencils in there. You've got little places for that, and actually these fit your tiles.
Oh yeah, perfect.
If you want to put that in. And of course this one, I've got my diary in there. So looking at it, I've already made a bit of a start. Look, I've coloured in and I've added a little bit more to the front cover, and a little bit of colour in there. I've got my 2024 in there. I've got 2023 behind, because it's nice to have your main one and then look back if you need to. You've also then got a little bit of colouring in there. I've got my January. Now, this happens with all the months. January comes into the full calendar there.
Love that.
It's really useful, isn't it? Yeah. A little page there that you can see, look, where it's got spaces for notes and spaces to a bit of drawing, whether you want to do your swaps in there. And then, of course, you can go into your months then. So you've got January. Everyone does that. But then
You've got plenty of space to write all the
loads,
things that you're planning
and
to
of
do
course
each
I've been
day.
tangling it already. But when you get to the back of your diary, just give me a second. Here we go. So this is December. You've actually got here little things to remember. And then you've got your calendar for USA. If you don't want that, you can actually take that out. There's nothing either side that you're going to worry about.
This is the thing. If you buy normally pre-bound and pre-manufactured diaries, you're restricted as to what's where. With this, you can move the pages about, add things, take things away.
Bit of 2025 there, and you've got the first month of 2025.
Yeah.
But I've also given you some prompts and some help for your tangling. So if you want to, you can take that out and you can put that anywhere in your planner or in your diary, and that will actually, you know, work for you if you want to do it.
Okay, so the diary itself doesn't come with a binder, but if you want to add the binder in, that is available separately. But it's $16.99 for the diary. We've got a limited quantity available because it has been out before. If you didn't see it then, grab it now. We'll get it for you in time for Christmas as well.
So I've also got getting my ruler and getting the most basic shapes and the stencil in the back. So all that fits in very nicely.
I mean, if you had like a dozen Sanntanglers, each with their binders, lined up side by side, everybody's binder would be laid out differently, because that's what you can do. Now, if you want to actually get the binder on its own, we've got it available for $9.99. Now, these two colours haven't been available for absolutely ages. The red one is Sanntangle red. If I just show you.
Yeah, it's in there.
There's the red of the pencils.
Oh, sorry, Dave. There you go.
But there's the red of the binder. So it's the perfect
it all works together.
Colour.
Yeah.
There you go. And it's beautiful quality for under £10.
They are really nice. You've got that bit of padding in there, haven't you? So you really feel like it's, you know, it's going to keep everything nice and secure.
And it's a really good size.
It is, yeah.
Now, the red one, that's going crazy.
Oh,
if you want to have the yellow or the lemon, it's a beautiful, uplifting, cheerful
colour. It's a really nice. And of course, this all fits in with it. So again, we didn't forget, you've got your little slot there for your pen if you want to.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So this one, I've got my planner in there. So we do a flick through the planner pages. Again, what I've got in here, look, I've got to start you off crafting events. So from January to June, July to December, so you can plan where you're going and what you're doing. You've also here got ticket numbers and bookings. So if you've planned workshops,
really handy.
They can go in there for you. So that gives you a bit of an overview for the year.
How often have you turned up for a show or an event on the wrong day?
I know, or you think, what's that booking number for that workshop, and you haven't got it, and your phone isn't working. So you've got that.
Straight in. It's going to keep you organised.
You've got places for doing some tangles and designs, of course.
And if you're organised, you're less stressed, or I am.
You are, I think you are. And actually, the one I did last year actually has helped me, and it's helped me again write this one. So this one's been like the new and improved, if you know what I mean.
Now, maybe or maybe not, you're a fan of New Year's resolutions or whatever. You've even got place to put your specific goals for the year, achievements or things you want to reach during the year.
And I've given you a few of those because I thought that this would be quite nice to actually do quarterly. So I've given you those. Looking after me. And again, sometimes this is something I don't do a lot. Things that I want to do. What's my daily mood like? Meal tracker, because sometimes I miss meals because I'm so busy. And it's just nice that you can see that. And I've given you a few of them as well. So you could perhaps look at those one a month, maybe. And all these, we obviously bring these out as separate packs later as well, so you can decide which works for you.
And
Weekly crafting.
Also, if you're a regular Sanntangle fan, you'll know the quality of the paper that Sandra uses. It's absolutely superb, so it's easy to tangle on, it's great to write onto, and it does make a difference. If you've got cheap and flimsy paper in a diary, it's not going to feel that good.
This is 160 GSM, it's our super smooth. Wish list, so you can put your things on that you might want and where you can get them. Maybe you could leave it open on a desk for your other half to see. And so,
That's a good idea.
This is my wish list. I've not got these, and this is where you can get it from.
Is that what you do with John?
Yeah.
Does he pick up on it?
Yeah, he's really good at presents.
Okay.
He's really good at presents. Yeah, absolutely. This is all my colouring pencils at the moment.
At the moment. There are new ones coming, not today, but in the future.
So I've got a record of, and I've put record of, and you can decide what it's a record of. So it might be alcohol markers, watercolour pencils, pens, whatever you've got, but you've got a bit more of a choice.
I've just realised I can see all of your names now. Now, Shelley is in Michigan.
Hi, Shelley.
Shipped to the USA as well. Now, I'm not quite sure as regards to Christmas delivery, how that would work with the USA. I'll be fair and I'll be honest with you. It may be a little bit after Christmas if you're in America.
Yeah,
but if you're ordering in the UK, we will endeavour to get it to you, delivery service permitting, in time for Christmas. Certainly, Sandra is dispatching by Wednesday at the latest from Sanntangle HQ, so you should absolutely have no problem at all. But look at how many people are going for the bundle. Anne in West Sussex, Debbie, Elise in Norfolk has gone for 2. Sheena, Christine, Jean, Pamela, Terry in Massachusetts. Hi, Terry. Cherry in Leicestershire, Nicola, Worcestershire, Chris in Lincolnshire.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Full screen of people going for the bundle. And this is the new one for this year. We've done bundles before, but not like this. And remember, the diary doesn't come in the bundle. You're going to get your planner pages. You're going to get your how to colour your mandalas. You're also going to get your ruler. You're also going to get your planner stencil, so you can actually design your own pages and put elements where you want it on the pages. And you just choose whether you want the red or whether you want the lemon. What are we calling it, yellow or lemon?
It's lemon.
Lemon.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know how we choose.
And if you're not sure how to do that on the website, or you can't find the option, just call free phone number 0800 001 4433. I mean, what I do is I go for maybe the bundle in one colour, maybe the bundle in lemon, and then I go for a red binder and the diary. So I've got my planner in one and my diary in lemon.
Yeah. And this is the beauty of this as well. You can keep your planner in one, and then you think, right, okay, I've got a weekly to-do place or my craft stash. You can take this out of this folder and put it into your diary, and then you've got it in the place it matters. I think it's nice how we work together. We didn't have enough of this one last year. Completed projects. We didn't have enough. So I've given you extra space and made it a bit bigger. So you can actually write in what it is when you did it, any notes, and you could have, I don't know, different colours for different, maybe sewing, maybe paper craft, maybe different projects you do, maybe even baking, things like that.
Can I just suggest something? We want to get you involved in the show. We are live every day 1 till 8. I'm here till 5, then Xenia takes over 5 till 8. Get involved via that little comment box on the website, okay? It's a free way to actually send us a message. Laura, our producer, when it comes through, which is instant, we'll put it on the screen. What does Sanntangle mean to you?
Oh, nice.
I want to know.
Yeah,
Sandra wants to know. Everyone watching at home who maybe has never tried it wants to know. What does Sanntangle mean for you? Send in your messages. We'll put as many as we can on the screen throughout the hour. And Sandra's here later at 7 o'clock as well with the second and final show for the day. And also, you're going to be here on Christmas Day, aren't you, as well?
I know, Christmas Day. I'm at Sewing Street, Andy. I'm all day.
All day on Christmas Day?
Yeah. Sorry.
We are live on Christmas Day. Can I just say hello to Carol in Kent.
Hi, Carol.
And we want to send you lots of love, Carol. Thank you for your message.
Oh, hello.
And, lots of love going your way. But if you could message in, but go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Even if you're not buying anything, it doesn't matter. If you bought things in the past from Sandra, just type in the message where it says contact the studio. Can we show that? Are we able to show the website? Yeah, we can show it. And it says contact them. It's a certain number of characters. What does Sanntangle mean to you? Maybe you'll inspire other people to give it a go, because it means a lot to me. It means a lot to all of us here. There we are, look where it says send a message to the studio. That's where you just type your message, send it, free to do it, and then we can put the message on the screen. But we want to know what Sanntangle means to you. Now, Susan is, I think, having a really good day. Susan is in Preston. Hi, Sandra and Dave. I'd like to wish you both all the best for a Merry Christmas, and back to you as well, Susan. Sat here watching with a hot chocolate and a mince pie.
Oh, that's just right, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Dobby will be around in a bit. Be careful.
I tell you what, if I wasn't here with Sandra, I'd be doing exactly the same.
Absolutely.
But we'll be there with you.
But we're here.
Nicking your mince pies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, we're still going. We've
going.
got reviews in here, so you can do a review on anything that you've done. I've left it for you to decide. So it's quite a generic, but it's really good. I've given you boxes and things to tick.
Things
really
I need to sort out.
Yeah, you know, just things like that. Things I need to do. So these are your new to-do lists, and there will be to-do list packs coming out, of course.
Yeah.
Weekly record, so you can have a little record of different things if you want. This is an important one, I think, certainly
Money
for
in and money out.
January, just to keep an eye on what you're doing. You know, you could always do it in pencil or put a little label over and so you don't see, yeah. But it's just nice to do these things and lots of space to add tangles to. So you've got those. And then just in the back to help you out, which we always put in here.
And this is all in the planner part, isn't it?
This is still the planner, yeah?
Yeah.
Weekly, useful crafty info. So we give you crafty info on beading, cross stitch, knitting and crochet different bits there.
Because aren't planners and diaries normally full of useless information you never need? This is all the information you need.
Paper sizes, different types of folds, envelope sizes, and then of course some sewing information and fat quarters, things like that there. These are always really useful to have in your planner. So you've got them. And then, of course, I've got my ruler, and then we go on to tangling mandalas.
What's the big deal about the ruler? Why is that so special? Why do so many people love it?
Because one, it's the colour. Yeah. Two, it saves your page. So you've got like a little bookmark. You see it just sticks up at the top there.
Yeah.
As well as having a straight edge. Let's just take that out there. As well as having your straight edge, if you want to draw sort of shapes that have got rounded corners, you've got rounded corners.
You think of everything, don't you?
If you want to. And of course, we do a lot with circles. A circle will make a flower.
Of course.
Lots of them. So you've got different sizes there. And of course, this is one of our iconic shapes that you can, you know, when we do pictures where you've got droplets hanging from things. This gives you the perfect dot position.
It's like a
to
Christmas
creating.
fairy's wand.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you create all your little droplets from there. And then, of course, it goes back in your planner. You've got your little page bookmark. And it goes.
And remember, in the bundle, you're also going to get your colouring and tangling mandalas as well.
Let me show you the pictures of these. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
So, how to colour, I mean, look at these. I know we've talked about colouring. How to colour this and tangle.
Now, mandalas are just brilliant for every type of card that you want to make, every type of picture you want to make. They're generic, they're male, female, older, younger, everyone loves them.
Now, this one, I've actually gone for colours you might not necessarily have used as much in your book, in your tin rather. So you've got peach and brown sugar in there. Ooh. All different types of things. And then look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at that.
Is that pencils too?
This is all pencils.
Wow,
that looks like all the Sanntangle pencils.
That looks like an alcohol pen because it's so vibrant.
I know, and if you look at it, you've got a little bit of a sheen on it. That is just the pencils. And look at this one. This is the greys, but I've added an extra colour in with the greys to give it a little bit more of an icy. Yeah. But yeah, all the instructions.
And a few three-dimensional gems in the middle of it too.
Absolutely. So you make your own cards. How to use it. All the colours are listed. Everything that I've done step by step on how to do it.
Now, I've had my pencils from you for 3 months now.
Yep.
And I hadn't used them until I went to one of the workshops at Sandra's HQ. And I love them. I didn't realise you could actually lay down so much colour from a pencil.
It's great, yeah, absolutely. And then when you've laid down enough, say, of the red, and you think, oh, OK, that's probably about 7 layers in, isn't it? You think, oh, I'd like another layer. You bring a blue in, you bring a purple, and it goes over the top. Then you put your white in. It's so exciting. But you've also got your stencil. So I've given you some hints here how you can use your stencil. There's so many uses for that, of course.
And some pre-printed mandalas.
Yeah, pre-printed, you've got 2 of each to help you there, so you can do one and colour it, and one you could use alcohol markers if you wanted on this, but I've planned it for pencils. And then of course there's my planner. Oh, let me take this out.
So you can now actually have a planner page that you've designed yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all the different spaces that you can use for calendars or diaries. You've got spots for doing notes. You've got little loops. You've got little lines there for you, whatever you want to use it for. And of course there is your mandala stencil. Look at that, it's beautiful. And we've taken some of the shapes out of here and we've given you shapes here just so it's a little bit nicer. You can extend it if you want to.
Okay, so the bundle then, which is brand new to us today for this afternoon, All of what you can see here will fit inside one of the binders. You do get the choice of the red or the lemon. You don't get both. You get a choice of. The red is in the lead at the moment. That's obviously Sanntangle's main colour, which is why that's in the lead, I'm sure. But equally as popular has been the lemon in previous shows. Both of these colours did sell out previously. It's the first time they've been back in stock. Yeah. VJ1275. VJ1275 on 2 split pays. Yeah. Okay, so it's only £24.99 to pay today and the same in 4 weeks' time. Sandra and her team, our little elves back there at HQ, are busying around with all the orders coming in. They'll be out to you by Wednesday at the latest, so you'll have them before Christmas. But whatever you do, don't miss out on this. I personally would have one of the binders for everything that you get in the bundle, and then I'd treat myself to the diary and maybe get another one in the same colour or one in a different colour. Probably a different colour would be better for the diary. Now, we've also got the sketchbook. Now, if you want the planner pages on their own, we've got them available, okay? And everything that we just flicked through with Sandra there, apart from the mandalas, is in there. So if you want to get yourself organised, you want to see at a glance exactly what's going on in your life, maybe get an extra one, maybe for another member of the family that's very disorganised, or introduce someone to Sanntangle. This is a great way, because if you're not necessarily into art for art's sake, this is introducing everyday life into Sanntangle.
It is, absolutely, yeah. And if you're not into Sanntangle, where have you been? You need to. Well, even if you're not, you can use these pages as a standalone if you want to. So it's not that you've got to sort of think, oh, I've got to doodle down the side. You don't have to. There's space there to do it, but you could use that space to put notes in and stamp things in, that kind of stuff as well.
So if you just want the planner with the binder, that'll be just under £28 for those two together. Choose which binder you want. We've got them available at £9.99 each. But we wanted to make sure that you knew that there was a big bundle stuff to start the show, because if suddenly people were buying the planner or buying the mandalas on their own, and then you didn't realise there was a big bundle 10 minutes into the show, you'd be going, oh no, I didn't want to buy that on its own, I wanted the big bundle. So we give you the big bundle first. If you now want individuals, we've got the planner available, we've got the sketchbook available, which is basically plain paper. We've also got the mandala available separately. The mandala on its own is proving hugely popular. We've got the stencil for it, of course, as well. We've got the stencil to make your own diary pages or planner pages, and the ruler, all individually on the website. But remember, to get the best saving and the best value, go for the bundle. That's less than £50, and it shouldn't be on split pay because it's under £50, but we put it on split pay. So it's just £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But what a reaction. Wow.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody. I've tried to bring, I know this time of year it can be a bit tight. I've tried to bring everything that we do new and put it in one and give you a bit of a discount, just so it helps everybody, doesn't it? And it gets everybody involved, and you've got everything then. It's all matchy, so I love it. Love having matches.
Well, we're going to start to Sanntangle in case you're sat at home scratching your head thinking, I don't know what this is. No. We'll explain in a minute. Yeah. Some messages, though, coming through. Collector in Kent, haven't got your name, but thank you for your message. Says, thank you, Sandra, you give me important me time.
Oh, yes.
And have also helped me believe that I can produce artwork. You're so inspirational.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely to see what everybody else does, though, as well. It's not just what
does Sanntangle mean to you? Kelly in Worcestershire. Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
Never
Kelly.
done Sanntangle before. I've decided I want to try new things for next year, so this will be my first one.
Yes.
Merry Christmas to you both. And
Brilliant.
to you, Kelly.
Oh, I'm excited for you.
A brand new Sanntangle. Enjoy it. You'll love it.
Oh,
you really
absolutely.
will. I've never been as passionate about a craft as this.
It's addictive, but in a nice way, isn't it?
I think over the years, as we kind of grow up and grow older, we're so used to seeing people showing us how to do art and being in awe of it, but not being able to do it.
No, absolutely. And
whereas you're turning it around on its head.
Absolutely, everybody can do this. Everybody, and it's just lovely, isn't it? You know, it is, and you have got that sort of ability to have a bit of well-being as well. You can just chill out and you can forget about the world and just draw something.
I think the turning point for me was when I came to your workshop. And I saw, was it about 30 people?
Yes,
there,
yeah.
And every single person, different ages, different sexes, different abilities, everybody ended up with art that they loved and they were so proud of.
Yeah.
Everyone was slightly different because everyone's, techniques are slightly different.
Yeah.
But, it just made me think, everyone can do this.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, so where to start? I thought I'd start with the planner stencil first. Okay. And I've got a piece of my cartridge paper out of the sketch pad. And I thought I've put this in because it's a really nice one that you can choose what you want to do with it. So, for example, if you want to have a bit of a calendar, just to put up, you could actually trim this off and you could, a little hole there, you could hang this up, or, fridge magnets, put it on the fridge. And you could say, right, do you know what, I want to make my own little bit. So here we go. We've got these little squares here. So this could be my sort of my calendar. And you can just keep going, can't you? So
I mean, when you buy planners, they're normally pre-printed. To get a stencil that allows you to make your own pages the way you want. You know what you're going to be using it for.
Yeah. I mean, I might have wanted it down the side or across here or something. So I've got 8 across, but I've done 7. I thought 7's good. So we do days of the week. So this would be, I'm not going to draw all of this, but you get the idea. You draw this kind of shape there. I think, right, okay, I've got a couple of notes that I want to put in. I've got one drawn, so you'll see it in a minute what I'm doing.
One of my pet hates is that when you buy a calendar or a diary and they don't give you enough space to write anything. And you kind of think, what's the point?
So you can do it yourself now. And again, if you've got lines, sometimes they're a bit thin or they're not too wide. So here I could miss one. And so I'm just going to hold that down and then I can draw one. So I can have it really fine if I want, or I can miss one, draw one really thick. And then I think I've got certain things I need to remember. So if I put myself a little square in there, like so. Again, I've got my little dot there. I can put like a little thing in, and I can do that. I've got one I've started. Now what I've done here, look, is I've got my January 2024, I've got Monday to Sunday, I've got all the dates in. I've got a couple of little pieces here that I've used, those little squares from it, to create my little boxes. This one, like I've given myself a little bit of a prompt. So this month is to start something magical.
Right.
So I've done that with this one here. The little hole that's come from my hole there. And then here, look, this bit, I've used this one to draw this in. And then look what I've done. I've actually got my mandala stencil and I've started to sort of put that in. So again, now a little bit of colour. So, you know. Now,
just to let you know, the mandala stencil, we're just adding that onto the website now as well. If you want that on its own, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah. So
we've also got the pencils in stock as well.
Of course. So what I can do then, I can decide that I want to add some colour here. Now what you can do as well, if you wanted, you could have a photograph there. Yeah. Or you could have a tile that you've drawn and you could put that there and have your calendar or your diary or whatever around it. Then this can sort of slip in with your diary. And yeah, you've got the information, you've got your diary points there, but this is your sort of unique sort of like planner for the month.
And you know what?
Swap things out.
If you keep your planner year on year on year, that will turn into an amazing collection of memories. My biggest regret as I've got older, or one of them, is not ever keeping a diary. I'm useless at remembering years that I did things, years I went to places, achievements or whatever. And, you know, as you get older, you kind of think, oh, I wish I'd kept a diary. I wish I'd written down my thoughts or written down what I did when I did it. But I never did. And if you keep a planner like this and just put down your daily thoughts and your achievements, in years to come, that's going to be so fascinating for you and the rest of the family.
That's it, see. And this is your like little crafty bit in it, because if you think, well, I'd like to sort of add a little bit of crafting in there. So, you know, you've got your little your colouring in. You could actually ink around the edges of this paper if you wanted to. So you've actually got your own little variation, and then as you can colour the days as you go, and it becomes a page of beauty rather than just something for
and make it
one
a habit.
purpose.
Make it maybe the last thing you do each day before you go to bed. Add a tangle or add
something to it,
or
yeah.
Coffee break at work. I mean, where we are here and where I worked before, we were usually on industrial estates. So if you had a lunch break, you couldn't really go anywhere, do anything. No. Why not get your
do a little bit of this, absolutely, and it's all in there. And then what I could do with this once it's done is I could say, right, my diary, which is in my red one, there it is. Listen, it's lovely, isn't it? So there's my diary. So what I could do, so right, within my January, I could actually take that page out if I don't want to use it, and put this one directly. Hang on a second, just got to go underneath, unclip it. So, because I've got two things in there as well. So I could put this one in there, clip it back up.
I can't believe the quality of the binders as well for $9.99. They're such good quality.
And then instead of having that page, you've got that page. So you see how it starts to build its own thing up, and it's how it's working.
Now, if you do want the mandala stencil on its own, we haven't got a massive quantity of it individually, but it is available if you want it, and it's going to come up on the screen now for you. For those of you that have been asking, here we go. It will fit in the planner perfectly. It is ZJ1282. It's only $19.99 if you fancy the mandala stencil on its own. And you've got all those other elements in different sizes as well that you can incorporate.
So you can add to it. You could do different things with it. Absolutely.
I've just seen how many of you bought the stencil. Another screen full of names.
Oh, it's just nice to have as well. It's nice to have information on how to colour something.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have it on decent cardstock or decent paper that you can actually get involved with. And it's exactly the same cardstock I've used to do the artwork with myself and draw it on it.
Just for those of you that have never seen Sandra or Sanntangle before, what Sandra gives you is basically with the books, or with the stencils, or with the pre-printed sheet, she gives you the outline. And then it's up to you to fill in the outline with a tangle. That's really what Sanntangle's all about. And all they are little doodles. They could be V's, they could be half circles, they could be comma shapes, they could be anything. And of course, you're going to get loads of inspiration for what is a tangle. And then it's a repetitive process. That's all it is. And before you know it, you've built up this amazing picture that you didn't realise you could do.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So I'm going to do a bit on the mandala now, and you've got how to colour it, but then you've got an extra page here that says tangling around the mandala. Okay. So I've given you some information on how I've actually created it. So first thing I'm going to do, my ruler, line it up. Now I'm going to create myself a little shape to put around this. So looking at this, I'm going to line up the edge. There we go, the edge of my ruler with the edge of the paper. And then that's going to give me a nice straight line, okay, in line with the paper. So if I do the same across the top, again, look, I'm lining up. I'm not measuring here, I'm just doing that by eye, put that in there. And same here, so I know I want it about that far out. Draw this one in. There you go, there it is, line it up. Oops, put one down and focus on one, Sandra, and not have all my pens in my hand. Okay, same on this one, there. And again, line it up. And in we go with that. Okay, yeah, there we go. So of course, flowers, I know we talked about flowers, by the way. Look, flowers. Split, put a bubble in the middle, split it up, and then you can come on in and you can create little loops. So if you want to add extra flowers, I know this is just a bit random off the back of the mandala, but you can see there.
But I think everybody can do that. Whereas if you're asked to draw a flower from scratch, would you think, oh, I don't know if I can?
No. So, okay, the pattern behind this then is this one here. So let's have a look at that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a line. It's going to stop there. It's going to go all the way underneath. And that's going to come out here. And then I'm going to do the same again. Similar line all the way underneath. And it's going to come out here. And then I turn it round and I'm going to do the same again. It's going to go underneath and come out here, all the way underneath. Now the great thing with this as well, actually going in full colour with your little mandala design and then doing this in monochrome, I think really makes it sort of pop out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So absolutely. I'm just going to do a couple more in this corner so you can see what I'm doing here.
Thank you for all your messages, by the way. We'll read a few more out fairly soon.
It's
what
fabulous.
does Sanntangle mean to you? That's what we want to find out this afternoon.
Okay, so there's another one here. Oh, it's going on in. Okay. So you see, I'm building up. I've got these little spaces now, and then what I've actually done for the instructions here, I've actually drawn inside those spaces like this. So each one separately in those spaces. Yeah? And then from there, bit of pencil, going to add some in. Again, this is the beauty of it, isn't it? You don't have to colour in particularly, but I'm going to show you how to do that anyway. Bit of that. Tortillon, which is our paper stubs. This is what does it.
Now we've made sure we've got all the essentials like the 203 pens and the 05 in stock, set of 3. We've got the tortillons in stock as well. We've got the white wax-based pencil, if that's what's running out in your pencil tin from Sanntangle, that's on the show. We've got the chalk-based pencil as well. So it's all of that will be on the website. If it's not there now, it will be in the next couple of minutes. So.
You see that? Because I'm on the right paper, I've got the right pencil, it's all softening out. It's starting to give you that shade. But I'm just going to bring in now a little bit of colour. I can't do the whole thing because we never get the time. And
blending like that with the tortillon is the number one technique.
It's just
Everybody
wonderful,
loves it,
yeah. So let's pick on one of the spaces. Let's start at the beginning of this, and it sort of says to me, okay, here we go. Start with the clementine along the edge of the shape shown in the image. So let's do that. Clementine.
So all your pencils have got names.
They've all got names, okay? So it's this shape here that it's talking about. So I'm going to do one here so you can see it. So along the edge of the image, And you notice I'm not particularly pressing on, I'm just adding some, okay? Then the next one, it says work over half the clementine, moving a little further along the shape with the mid-orange. So let's find mid-orange, here we go, mid-orange.
Is this still your original tin of pencils?
Yeah, apart from my whites, I think I've gone through a couple of whites.
Well, that's why we have the white one.
But we've got that one as a separate.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go over half of that, half what I've already put on, and I'm going to bring that down a bit further. You see how I'm working the two together? So again, not pressing on. And then the next step, it says light orange comes next. So here we go, look, light orange. And it says to me, come in the same way as the last step. So over a bit of that and pulling it down. You see? Last colour to go in, it says light summer yellow. Here we go, light summer yellow in there. Okay, so I've filled it all. So now if I come back and repeat the process kind of thing, so I'm going to come in with that colour.
It took you ages to find these pencils,
It
didn't
did. It absolutely did.
They had to be the best quality, and that's what they
In
are.
with that
And we've
one.
got the pencils in the show. If you're desperate to get hold of them, they are available. How many pencils is it in the tin now?
36.
36
Yeah,
different colours.
36 different colours. And that one. And then that one. Okay, so I've done that in 2 layers. Look how vibrant that is. And I've just followed the steps 1 to 4 and created that. And it takes you through every single thing I've just done. It shows you there, look, there's my clementine. There's my mid-orange. It shows you the pencil as well, look. Then I've got light orange and then light summer yellow. And then it's saying, go back to, it's going back up and coming back in. So there's 3 layers there. And it shows you how it looks when you've got them all in before going to the next bit.
This is another reason that Sandra is so successful at what she does, teaching us how to do this, because she shows you photographs step by step by step. They don't jump. Well, Sandra doesn't jump from step 1 to step 10, leaving you to think, well, how did you get there? Everything is holding your hand step by step.
Absolutely. So let's do that again. And the nice thing about these, build it up in layers. Don't try and do it all in one go and press on. Your pencils will last a lot longer if you do layers. So what I previously did, I then went back to clementine and come down. What you could also do is you can go back up. So you can bring in that colour. Then you can bring in the mid-orange. So as you work through the pages, I've actually given you different ways on how you can do it. You might not sort of notice, it doesn't say, here's a different way. It just goes through the instructions and shows you different ways. So you can go from light to dark, dark to light, but it gives you all of those all in one go. So here, look, I'm going to come back down, creating that colour. And then when I've done that, Dave's got the finished one. You can see how it looks.
I'm just admiring it now. And it's got,
look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
But look at this. There it is done.
That's the finished one. I've done that in that's what I've photographed in the book. So
now, honestly,
you'll see that as it works.
When I first looked at that, my first thoughts were, that's got to be an alcohol pen because the colours are so vibrant. But no, it's the pencils that have been used to such great effect. Isn't that amazing? So if you're interested in mandalas, the details, by the way, for the pencils are on the screen now. $27.99, TH1260 in a Sanntangle tin. They'll last you probably years. The only one colour that you'll probably get through first is the white, which is why Sandra has actually sourced those individually. And they're on the website individually now if you want them as well. But yeah, all 36 colours, all named, and they're all referred to in Sandra's project books too. $27.99 if you want those. They're amazing. And again, 1p&p all day of just £3.95. And remember, if you're worried about delivery and things like that, we're getting nearer to the big day, obviously. Sandra's team, all hands on deck, Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday to get all your orders out in time for Christmas. So have no fear about that. You know that Sandra will do everything she can to get everything out in time for you. So $27.99 for the pencils. All the other bits and pieces, the big bundles are going very, very popular as well. If you want the binder bundle, with these brand new, I say brand new, they're back in stock colours. We've not had them for such a long time. Sanntangle red and lemon is your choice. You're going to get in the bundle again. Just remind us exactly what you get in the bundle, Sandra. If you can.
Goodness me! You get one of the binders, either the lemon or the red.
Yep.
You get all the planner pages.
Yes.
You get the how to colour your mandala and its stencil, which comes together. You get the planner stencil and you get the red ruler.
Brilliant. All of that should be nearly £60, and it would be £60 if you buy it individually on the website. So why do that when you can get the bundle, save a tenner, and it's also on split pay as well. If you want to spread the cost of this very expensive month, it's an expensive month for absolutely everybody, you can do that. Just give us half the cost today, £24.99, and then £24.99 will be payable on the 16th of January. That's VJ1275 if you want the bundle. And the binder's going very, very quickly on their own as well. They're available for £9.99 each. And what I'd do, this is just me, I'd certainly go for the bundle because it's the best value. It gives you such variety. But I'd also then go for the diary for 2024. And Sandra knows, you know, you want a lot of space to put down your expectations, your achievements, your appointments. I go for another binder and then have the diary in that binder. And my diary that I use all the time at the moment by another brand is the same size as that, and it's perfect. It's not too small.
Yeah, it's a nice size. Yeah.
Now, if you want the binders on their own, okay. The binders on their own, let me show it to you. The red one, remember, the quality's superb. They are Sanntangle branded. They're actually embossed. You've got a magnetic, clasp on there.
Yeah.
There's the branding. You can see it down the bottom.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Then you've got your 6 ring binders, which are perfectly positioned to go for all the additional extras. Now, you can even put your tiles in the side there as well. They're the right size for your Tangle tiles.
You know, Dave, that particular colour, the supplier that I got to do these, they don't do that as a normal colour.
Oh, really?
It was a special.
They do now.
Just for Sanntangle, absolutely.
Sanntangle.
Yeah, I was like, I want red. That we don't do red. I went, I want this red.
You do now?
They're like, oh,
$9.99, that's BY1212, okay? BY1212. Now, another colour that was equally as popular that we've only got back in stock today for the first time, this is your lemon. I think I did the show with you.
I think you did, yeah. Do you want me to draw on one? Do you want me to?
Go on then.
Shall I?
Sanntangle.
I've got one here. No, I'm going for it. I've got a Sharpie, okay? Now, this is the thing, because if you're going to use my pens, you don't want to use my pens on this because it's like a faux leather and mine will rub off.
Yeah.
So you'll have this wonderful design and then your thumb, pick it up with your thumb and it'll just go, you don't want that.
So you want a permanent...
You can use a pencil. You can draw it on in pencil first if you want to, but then it will rub out. But you've got to be careful with rubbing out and things. So go for it.
But a Sharpie, nothing removes a Sharpie.
No, and it's going to sort it out, okay? So I've not planned this because I've not got one to show you as final, but I'm just winging it.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. Where's it going to happen? I'm going to start, I think, top edge here. So here we go. I do a lot of curls, don't I?
You do.
So straight in with a Sharpie on my planner. You ready? Deep breath. All right, here we go. And you're just going to draw it as though you were drawing on paper, although I would slow down just a touch because it's quite soft to work on. You know, where your paper or your wood's quite hard. There you go. Deep breath. Let's do another one. All right. Here we go. And around again. And around. I'm going to turn it round.
And just kind of go with the flow with it. Don't overthink it.
I think so, yeah. And there's some of you out there that have tangled on your planners and they look amazing. And they're all so different. Of course, when they come to class, you find that you actually know who's who because they've got their own. Let's put some little dots there, see? And I like to do the flowers. So let's put, this is going to be quite a summery kind of flowery. Well, let's put 3 lines, look, little bubbles. Go. And then turn it round again so I'm comfortable, you see? And then out we come. All right. So if you were, I would avoid too much colour. You can use the pencils on here. They're not going to be as vibrant, but you can use that. If you're going to use alcohol markers, you can do. But what I would do is I'd be careful with this because the alcohol markers will mix with this.
Okay, but if you are thinking, oh, I couldn't do what Sandra's doing there, you know, going freehand like that, then use a stencil. Use
Absolutely.
one of the stencils to do it.
Draw it all in pencil first. You can do this. And these flowers we've drawn a lot. You can go onto any of my YouTube videos and you can see how we've done different designs. You can have a look through and think, I quite like that idea or what, so go with that. Let's do another one. Like, see, I'm getting into flow now. So I can speed up a little bit. Just taking my time in a sense though. Again, look now, 3 lines. See, this is actually my planner, so...
Do you know what amazed me as well was that I've got quite shaky hands, always have had.
Yeah.
And when I was at your workshop doing it, I was thinking, oh crikey, mine's going to be all wiggly, it's going to be all wobbly. And yeah, I had a few wobbly lines, but you know what? It didn't even show. You couldn't see
No.
it. Didn't make any difference.
No, not at all. It just means that yours is a little bit different than the person's
Yeah.
next to you, that's all.
Exactly.
Go. All right. Do you see how that works? So I could carry on with this, but I've got a mandala design. Shall we have a look
Okay,
at that? Is
yeah,
that
let's
okay?
move on to the
I
mandala.
will actually do more on that. I will finish it like the other. And I'm going to take it over, I think. But yeah, that's how it works.
Now, we've also got the sketchbook pages. Now,
Yeah.
these are flying out. They're, again, made to be the right size for the planner.
Yeah.
And they're also punched with the holes for the planner
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Now, we've had these on once before, sold out. We've got them back in stock. Now, the paper that this is made out of is important, isn't it?
It is. It is a really nice, decent quality cartridge paper. It's the same we use for all of them. I'm just looking for mine, Dave, because I've got my sketchbook in somewhere. That's my poinsettias in that one.
Is this the same paper that you've used
It
the
is.
printed mandalas?
It is exactly the same paper, yes. So you're getting that really nice. Here we go. This is my sketchbook look. So I've actually got one of my stencils. I did the dream catcher in there.
Wow.
I've got a bit of inking going on this one. So it's a real decent quality cartridge paper. We actually, you know, we've still got the cover in there. Look, we source it from London. Actually, it comes from London. This one.
How many sheets do you get?
There's 20 sheets in it.
20 sheets,
Of course,
okay.
again, you can slip it into whichever planner. You can just add one page. You can have it all in.
Now, we
whatever
did,
you want to do
we did
with
have
it.
a big stock of this, 20 sheets of the top quality cartridge paper for doing your tangling, $14.99, and half the stock has gone. This is the first time we've mentioned it, but half the stock's gone by you finding it on the website. But it will fit in your planner perfectly. If you don't believe me, let me just prove it to you. In the red one, put your diary in there.
Yeah, that's it. Button there. Pops them open.
Okay. And then, literally, in it goes.
Yeah, Dave, yeah.
I did it the hard way. There we go.
There you are.
There you go.
In it goes.
Fits in there a treat.
There you are.
So then you can tangle whatever you choose when you're on the move. It does make sense to get as many of the extra covers when they're in stock as you want. If you want one for a diary, one for a planner, one for your sketching, whatever. Now, which one's about to sell out? Oh, the sketchbook pages. Okay, if you want the
they're really
sketchbook
good.
pages, be quick. We've got more in baskets than we actually have available. $14.99 JY1290. Now, the ruler. Now, we have had the ruler before, but that sold out, I believe, too. And we've done a wooden one in the past as well, but this one is an acrylic one in Sanntangle red. Millimetres and centimetres for measurements. You've got the rounded corners, which I didn't even notice, but Sandra pointed those out. If you want to have a rounded point, you've got that there. Yep. And then, of course, you've got the circles in different sizes, so you can make your flowers on demand. And the benefit of what looks like a fairy's wand. Tell us about that one again.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you, Dave. What we can do here is, if I do say you've drawn, let's have a look. You've drawn a flower there, for example, and then here we go. We've done a flower there.
Yep.
And you think, I want to put a little droplet in between. You can come in with your straight line here. So you can put little dots, or you can go round them. 3, 4.
And you can get your fine liner nib in the hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then what you can do, you can decide. So let's say I'm going to go with this. I've actually lined the last dot up with my 9 o'clock dot there.
Okay.
And then if I draw around there, like so.
Also, it gives you an evenly spaced curve.
You've got an evenly spaced curve. And then my bubble's not there, but you get the idea.
Snowflake?
No. And then if I line that up again with my vertical, here we go. We can join it to whatever it is we're going to join it to.
Yep.
But then if I put one of my little droplets, actually, if I put a line there, so I see what I'm doing. And then I put one of my little droplets there and one there. You've got a little hanging droplet. So we use that so much, there's so many times we can include that. Of course, then it's a case of joining the dots. There you go. And it just gives you that perfect corner at the bottom. Let's join it to there. And then, of course, you've got your flower in there. Again, let's just put those lines in. Okay, in there. Now, I did that very quick, didn't I? But you can draw your flower. Each section has got a petal in. There you go.
And of course, once you start to do Sanntangle, you're not left on your own. You become a part of this amazing community. People, if you go to craft events and you wear maybe a Sanntangle badge or whatever, will talk to you. You can go to workshops at Sandra's HQ, as many of you already do. There's the fantastic Facebook community as well, where people share what they've done. And take a little bit of time this afternoon. If you've got some spare time on a Saturday afternoon, order what you want from the show. Sandra's back at 7 o'clock with something completely different. But have a little look at Facebook and search for Sanntangle and just see the community and see what people have done. It's not just a case of Sandra being able to do it and I can do it. Anyone can do it, honestly. And if you don't believe me, just take a little look. You'll soon be amazed. And once you start it, it becomes very addictive and incredibly
absolutely,
rewarding.
But in a nice way. It's so much fun to do. And it's amazing when you put something on paper and a little bit of colour in there, a little bit of guidance, suddenly you're creating your own versions and you're doing your own thing. And that's what we want you to do. And then, of course, if you're selling them, it's your artwork, so you can ask for a slightly higher price to actually do this.
Or if you're gifting them to friends and people you know, maybe colleagues, that sort of thing. It means so much because an awful lot of time and effort's gone into it. And they'll be amazed at actually what you've achieved because you'll be amazed yourself. You really, really will be if you've never done it before.
Absolutely.
So this is the mandala.
Yeah, this is the mandala. And what I've done, I've actually added around the circle frame. You know, we talk about frames a lot. And I've got one here that you can see just in shot. The circle frame is working really nice with it.
Isn't it?
So what you can do, if you didn't want to colour it, what you could do is you could bring in
a colour cloud from Creative Expressions, Cosmic Shimmer. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to, you can colour it if you want, but if I just line it up, there we go. See if I can get that in place. And just come in. So what you could actually do is you could come on in and you could bring your colours in different areas. I'll just do a little bit because I know time's getting a little bit short here. But, you know, so you don't have to colour it. You can put this through your die cutting machine and emboss it, you know, if you want to.
Of course, you can do that with stencils,
Yeah, so there's all sorts of things. But, you know, whether you want to colour, whatever you want to use it with. But let me just do that little bit and then I'll show you the finished. So this isn't in the instructions. This is something that you can do as an extra. So look how that colour's starting to come in now, and you can build that. Of course, if you wanted to colour in, add a little bit of glitter and make your own cards.
Look at that.
Yeah, so that's just something different that you can do with that stencil.
Can I just ask you, how would you use these extra shapes at the bottom? What are they?
The extra shapes. Now, I've actually included a little bit of this in my instructions. So what you could do, for example, is you like this shape here.
Yeah.
So if I just use my pencil and my ruler normally and actually draw a line down there, then what I can do is I can bring, let's go in for the larger one. You've got 3 because if you want to do a border, it's quicker to do a border. So you can bring in your little shape there and then I can turn it round and again I've got one here.
Okay.
And I can put that one in there. So you can actually extend the shape.
Right.
So, and do different things with it. So I've got 2 there, but then you might decide that you want to actually create a swirl there and a swirl there. And then you could put a smaller one in between the swirl there. So you're creating your own variations all the time.
So you're making your own unique art?
It's getting bigger, but you've still got the same shapes that are in there to do something a bit different with.
I suppose you could also put the smaller shapes inside the larger ones.
You could if you wanted to as well, absolutely, and then tangle away to your heart's content. So it's just lovely, isn't it? There's so many things you could do just with this one. And of course, you've got the outlines and you've got the instructions for colouring as well.
Let me give you a few name checks. All of you I'm about to mention have got it in your basket, but haven't checked out yet. 60% of the red bundle has now gone, and 40% of the lemon has now gone. Carol in Devon, please check your baskets out, because if you check out later on and it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. It's kind of a warning, really. These are always popular shows. Crafter on the Isle of Wight, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Greater London.
Oh, it's lovely.
Judith in Kent, Elizabeth, Emma in Cheshire, Arlene in Surrey, Jane in Derbyshire, Crafter in Pembrokeshire. Please check your baskets out. They're not yours until you check out. Doesn't matter how many times you do check out, because the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, of course, as well, and it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Okay, so if you want something from Craig and Crafter's Companion, amazing deals on pens coming up from Crafter's Companion that I cannot get my head around. Lowest ever prices, delivery in time for Christmas. Christmas. We've also got Bethan for Pretty in Paper B a bit later on as well. She's got a special offer on. The deals are great. The deals are fantastic. And remember, you can still order with confidence with us here at HobbyMaker. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything Sanntangle that's been in the show. You've got a different show at 6.
I have, yes. I've got a few different bits and pieces. It's 7, yeah. So if you wanted your tangle board, I promised I would bring them back, and I've brought some back. So,
we've actually had people asking today for the tangle board.
Yeah,
so
they're on the next show. Yeah, I have brought some back. Yeah.
Brilliant.
I promised, so I did.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As ever.
Fun.
Keep checking out on the bundle. Remember, we've got all the elements that are in the bundle available separately. We've got the binders available separately, but the best value is the bundle. It doesn't come with a diary, but we've got that available as well for 2024 if you haven't already got it. And what I said before, I'd go for the bundle that's got the planner in it, it's got the mandalas in it, that's got the stencil for your planner as well, and the ruler, and then get an extra binder and have that exclusively maybe for your diary. And remember, the diary isn't just about days of the week. You've got measurements, you've got crafty hints and tips and measurements that you otherwise perhaps wouldn't know. Half the stock of the diary is gone. You've got plenty of room for everything that you're doing on a monthly or a daily basis, and it's going to give you tangling inspiration every time you open it up. And if you look in your diary as much as I look in mine, that's going to be probably every hour.
I do, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, lots more to come. We've got Craig on the way then with a brilliant show from Crafter's Companion, amazing deals, lowest ever prices on some of the pens. Check out your Sanntangle, and Sandra will be back with you at 7 with Zena a bit later on.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, you're watching the Leona Lewis fan club.
That's good. That was.
How are you?
Did you enjoy her?
Yeah, I did. I did enjoy it.
Oh
Yes,
my
fantastic.
gosh, so
You
did
saw her
I.
in Newcastle.
I seen her in Newcastle.
I saw her down south.
You did
Yeah,
indeed.
great, absolutely.
Yes, and you're welcome because you didn't actually know, did you?
didn't
Until I told you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had a good time. Right, welcome. Good afternoon. We're in a bit of a festive mood here. Thank you to Sandra. She's back at 7 o'clock tonight with another show. We have got, you and I, the most incredible hour together because
really
the
do.
deals here are immense. Now,
They really are.
we talked about Christmas delivery. No problem.
Nope.
Crafter's Companion, they're still sending everything out.
Absolutely.
And it'll be with you ASAP, so you can buy with confidence, no problem there. We've got all sorts. We've got some dyes coming up. We've got ink pads coming up. We've got all your essentials that you need. But we've also got some pens.
We do indeed.
Now, the first deal we're about to do, Spectrum Noir, it's the Crafter's Companion brand of top quality pens, be they water-based, alcohol-based. We've got the tricolours, and we've also got the illustrators. Now,
Indeed.
we have a limited deal and a limited quantity on both of these, but these are going to go to the lowest price they've ever been.
Absolutely, right. So the tricolours, now these are within that tri-blend forum. So you might be familiar with, for instance, Dave, let's say red, and then within the one barrel, you get the light, you get the medium and the dark.
Yep.
Now, with this, it's slightly different because it's not a colour family within each pen.
Right.
It is colours, 3 colours in each pen from completely different colour families.
Okay.
Now, believe it or not all colours work together when it comes to blending. So what Leah at Spectrum Noir at head office with Leanne and the team have done, they've worked out the colours from different colour families that actually do blend well together.
Brilliant.
They're in that burgundy barrel. It's a 3-in-1. They're alcohol based. So if you want to have then come along and use them as individual colours, you can do, but within each pen, you've got 3 colours, and those 3 colours are from 3 different colour families, but they blend together.
Okay, interested? Thought you might be. Okay, now there are 18 pens, but there are 3 colours in each pen. So 3 18s, 36, 36, 46, 52 is it?
Don't look at me when it comes to maths. I'm just letting you and Laura in the gallery
18,
deal with
36, 46, 54 colours. Yeah, honestly, 54 colours for normally £59.99. If you love colouring, maybe the last show with Sandra has inspired you to do mandalas and colour those in. These are going to be perfect for that as well. Not just for pencils, but for pens too. £59.99. Now, do trust us. We're going to take these to the lowest price we have ever done. ZJ2093. Now, I know we've got a fairly healthy stock. I think we've got about 100 odd, thereabouts anyway. Now, in less than a minute, please trust us, put these into your basket and check out, because everyone always pays the final low price. Even if the price is at $59.99 now and you check out, you will not pay that. At midnight, you will get your confirmation email showing you the price that everybody's paying, the final low price. In just over 30 seconds, that price is going to drop. It's going to drop dramatically. So if you want these, if you love the idea and the concept behind them, get them in your basket. Hello, Kerry. Hello, Claire. Hello, Linda. Hello, a couple of crafters. I don't know your name. One's in Gloucestershire. All putting them in the basket. Is this going to be the perfect last-minute thought of a Christmas gift? I can tell you it's going to be better than half price.
And Dave, this only launched just over a year ago. These launched with Leanne with our 17th birthday. They launched, they sold out in the same day.
Right.
We managed to take some from elsewhere. They launched and they sold out within that day. They sold out time and time and time again. Wait until this price.
In the words of Laura, my producer, outrageous £24.99 for £60 worth of pens. All of the complete collection of the tricolours, £24.99. It's the lowest price they have ever been. For this Saturday afternoon, we wanted to really do something special.
Absolutely.
You don't have to trudge the retail parks, the high streets. You can if you want to, but I did that a few days ago. It wasn't a very nice experience. I got home stressed.
Bit busy. Yeah, a bit busy, isn't it?
Got home stressed and a bit kind of... but...
Oh, no one wants a Dave, do we?
No. What, Pussycat Dave, not Dave. Oh,
Chill it. You did actually, yeah.
£24.99 for 18 pens. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Hello, Nora, Christine, Glynis, Crafter in
Incredible.
Gloucestershire, Linda in Kent. Are they for you or are they a treat for somebody else? Maybe they could be 6 separate gifts for people.
There could be. There could be. The thing is as well, when it comes to our tri-blend, usually what you would do, the original tri-blends, you would then blend the light into the medium into the dark. Now with these ones, because these are 3 different colours, 3 different colour families, it does not matter. If I just go and lay it down here at the moment so you can see, what we've actually got is we've got the blue, grey, Parisian blue, and then petrol blue. Now, technically, these are from different blue families, Dave, but they do work well together. Now, instead of actually blending like you would usually do, light into medium into dark, Dave, you can start with the middle and go to either end. You can then blend whichever way you want. Can I just very, very quickly, let's go on. This is one of my favourite stamps from our vintage rose that we've done recently. And all that we're going to do is the same way that we would tend to do with our tri-blends or our alcohol pens. We're going to then just lay that down, use your alcohol-proof ink pad, use your Nina cardstock as well. Now at this point, what we'd then do is we'd come along with either into the middle, or this time what I'm going to do, just to show you, I'm going to jump to the opposite side there. Now, please don't be kind of put off in the fact of that they're all blues and they're like, well, they would blend together, Craig. They wouldn't. They are from 3 different families. But what you can still do is come along, and I'm going to go into the middle instead, and then we're just going to then blend these ones in together. I'm going to go in, I'm then just going to go back into that one I had there. I'm just going to blend it out. You've got the most incredible, flexible nib as well. They blend in just beautifully.
And you can see the actual alcohol evaporate.
You
and
can
that's what gives you
indeed.
the perfect blend, no lines or anything.
No, nothing like that whatsoever. And as you said, Dave, give that just another moment or two for that to evaporate, and then you're going to get those 3 colours, which are from 3 different blue families, that will blend together. And you're going to get that when it comes to all of these.
So realistically, putting this into context, each pack is normally £9.99. They're £10 each, £59.99 for 6 packs, 3 in each pack, 18 pens with 54 colours. Was it 54 colours? Yeah, I think it was. ZJ2093, they have never, ever, ever been £24.99. It's £4.16 per pack when they should be £9.99 or £10 each. And they are just incredible. They're going to change the way you think about colouring.
They really are. If I just quickly go into this one here, Dave, where we've got our periwinkle, we've got our sky blue and our ocean mist with this one here. Beautiful tones here. If I now go into this one here, and you can be doing these with any of your stamps, just make sure it's your alcohol-proof ink pad. And then also when it comes to things such as your Nina cardstock, you're going to get that perfect result. This time I will just go into the middle colour there, and we're just going to blend them out together here.
And those brush nibs are so smooth and soft.
So smooth, so soft. And then we're going to go into even the lightest one here. And then that's going to blend out. I'm just going to come over there as well, just quickly going over. What will then happen is you can already see as that starts to evaporate, the alcohol evaporates, you're going to get that beautiful seamless black. We can see it from that deep colour we've done a moment ago. But can you imagine all the petals or whatever it is you're colouring with these tones?
Can I just say hello to Claire in Northamptonshire, who's bought 2 of these?
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you've saved £70, Claire, because they should be £59.99. If you bought 2 of them, you're still getting them for less than what you should be paying for 1, which is pretty amazing. I wasn't expecting deals like this afternoon so close to Christmas, but that's what we've done for you. It may be that you thought you got Christmas sorted. Maybe you got Christmas like my other half sorted back in October. You're thinking, oh, it's all done. Actually, so-and-so would love these. Get them now. There's enough time to get them to your door. Buy them and wrap them up. You can split them into 6 separate presents if you want to, or buy a couple of sets, one for yourself, one for a gift for somebody else. At this price, it's too good to miss out on, £24.99. Now, they're the tricolour.
They are indeed.
Now, the illustrator pens in the series, Spectrum and Crafter's Companion do all sorts of different pens for all sorts of different people. Illustrator pens are regarded very, very highly by not just crafters, but also professional people who need to colour for their jobs, for studies, anything like that. They are regarded as being artist quality alcohol-based pens. They've got the premium Japanese nibs. These are double-ended, so these aren't the tricolours. These are single colour pens, but you get 36 of them in the colours that you can see here on the panel. And you get one end that's a fine nib, and you get the other end that is a brush nib. And they are Japanese. Why Japanese? Why are they so good at...
It's the most expensive nib that you can get there when it comes to the Japanese nib. And I'll show you that one just in a second there, Dave. But they're all the colours you've got. So your colour essentials. So there's many of these you're going to be able to blend together, because these, as I was saying before, when we were talking about that, and I was talking about the original tri-blends, you've got your 3 colour families in there that you can blend together. But because they're alcohol pens, again, use them as single colours, or colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbon, your shedless glitter card, all of that you can start, your MDF wood. Now, just for the value, if I show you the nib, because you've got your Japanese nib and then you've got your small bullet nib here, right, the actual Japanese nib here, the flexibility, Dave, that is more expensive than the whole entire pen, chamber, ink, the whole lot put together.
Really?
That is how expensive a Japanese nib is. It is more expensive than the whole individual pen
what's the
together.
benefit of a Japanese nib?
It's that flexibility, it's that smoothness, it's that lay down, it's that blend you're getting as well. But what I would say as well, even on that price that you can see there, these can RRP at £2.79 per pen.
Okay, and there's 36 of them.
36. So I worked that maths out before. That's about £100 and 44 pence.
Right.
If RRP, if you were to get them individually in a shop.
Okay.
So there's your price there, which is exceptional.
Now, it may well be that you've just gone for the tricolours and you're thinking, oh, I fancy these as well. If the deal's going to be as good as the tricolours were a couple of minutes ago, I don't want to let this one slip through my fingers. These are alcohol-based pens as well, so they'll work with the tricolours beautifully. OC2019. Now, the price should be $74.99. It's going to be nowhere near that. So if you want to put them in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price. $44.99 saves you £30. And I'll let you know, that is the price that we've done previously. And we're matching it this afternoon for 30 seconds. It's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's under £50 now. That is the lowest price it's ever been for what so many people regard as being the creme de la creme when it comes to colouring pens. The illustrators are top drawer. All the others from Spectrum Noir are amazing,
They are.
but if you want the Japanese nibs, which do make a big difference, these are the ones to consider going for. If you've got someone maybe going to college, illustration, that sort of thing, fashion, anything like that, and you want to give them the best, these are going to have to be on your shopping list. We have never, ever, 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 ever done this.
Oh my gosh.
£44 was the price that we did a little while ago. That was the lowest price. $37.49 for the creme de la creme illustrators, 36 full pens. And on split pay, you only have to give us the first payment, which is £18.74. I mean, look at what you've got.
The
Less than
colours
£20
that you've
now.
got here. And again, Dave, I'll show you just shortly a quick bit of blending, but even if you don't choose to use these in a blended form, just a lay down of colour, your gems, your pearls, everything's going to match, everything's going to coordinate. It's Spectrum Noir, it's Illustrator. That Japanese nib is more expensive than the whole pen, the ink, the chamber, everything put together.
That literally is a treasure chest of colour. Unbelievable opportunity. I don't know what your budget is in December. I think most people's budgets are quite strapped. This year in particular, to get that £75 worth of pens delivered for $18.74. If you bought something from Sandra in the Sanntangle show, your P&P is already paid for. So that's a delivered price. $18.74 today, $18.74 in 4 weeks' time, automatically off the card that you choose to use today. If you're a brand new customer, and we get new customers every single day, just give the call centre a call, free phone. The call centre's upstairs in the UK, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you. It takes literally a minute to do that, and then they will take your first split payment. Or if you want to pay in full, you can do that as well. Not everybody wants split pay, which is fair enough. OC2019, but come in and experience the Illustrator. They will not disappoint you.
Definitely not. Let's do a little bit of blending here, because these are three of the colours that you are getting, and these are a colour family here. We've got bubblegum, rose, red and magenta tones here. Now within these ones here, what we have got is we've got MG2, MG4 and MG5. Now you can go onto our YouTube and you'll see lots of shows and tutorials that we do that explain when it comes to colouring. But I've got my light, I've got my medium and I've got my blend there.
Okay.
So if I go in, I'm just going to use the same image here. I'm going to go in with a light tone, and I'm going to go in, and I like to, what kind of say is prime my cardstock, Dave, with that lightest tone here.
So I'm just thinking, if you like the idea of the tricolours, because they blend together so well, you can get the same effect. Just use similar colours in that same family.
Yeah, you could do.
3 colours of
You
of
could
the
do. You
paint.
could have a creative play. Absolutely. Absolutely, you could do. But that one I've gone in just with a light tone to start with. I'm then going to go into the dark tone. So depending on the image that you are colouring, for instance, this one, we're going to go in quite deep here because that's where it's going to be dark within the shade there. And then I'm just going to then add that colour in. I'm then going to go into what is my mid-tone here, and I'm just blending that out, Dave. Now, I'm not colouring straight over that dark tone. I'm just kind of crossing over ever so lightly, and I'm just coming in onto that light tone that I've done to start with. And then we can see as the alcohol evaporates, we start to get that beautiful blend. And then if I go back into that light tone once again, and then finish that off, blend that in together, what's going to happen then, we're going to get that beautiful seamless blend. So then going in from a blend, and then Dave, can you do me a favour? See the shedless glitter behind you, one of the silvers?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Could you bring me a little sheet? Thank you.
The glitter or the mirror?
The glitter.
Glitter, okay.
Because if I then come in, so there's a blend that we've done then, and you can start to blend all your images, and you can see how that's starting to blend beautifully, and it'll get a little bit better after a short amount of time. When I say short amount of time, I mean about 10, 15 seconds, and that alcohol evaporates. But because they're alcohol, if you go in with lots of the colours, certainly with your darker tones, what you can then do is then you can colour loads and loads of other mediums. And when it comes to something like a shedless glitter, Dave, if we then just do a little bit, still just let that dry ever so slightly, but then you still get the shimmer, the shine from that shedless glitter
And you made a really
coming through the ink.
You made a really good point earlier that, you know, because this is an alcohol-based ink, basically it will sit on any surface and become permanent. So if you want to colour your clear gems to make them a different colour, you can do that. If you want to change your satin white ribbon and make it blue or purple or whatever you want to do, you can do that. If you've got metal or resin embellishments, you can colour
Absolutely.
those.
Yeah, you can do it. I was just looking to see if I had ribbon behind me there, just to show anything like that. Yeah, gems, pearl. So it can all coordinate together. So maybe you've not got lots of different tones of cardstock. Yes, your Illustrator pens is the prime pens. It's the best of the best. You know, your world-renowned artists use our Illustrator pens now. You're going to get that blend. You know, you've got that luxuriousness. And when it comes to the nib, as I said, it's the most expensive for them. However, if you do want to use them to coordinate all your cards and your projects with them being alcohol-based, you can do.
I mean, if you're shopping around trying to get the best deal, you know, I'm looking online at supermarkets, who's selling, you know, the chocolate tin at the lowest price. All that sort of
Definitely,
thing.
yeah.
To save 50p here, to save £1 there, all of that. If we're all doing that at the moment, which I think most of us are, you've saved yourself nearly £40 by buying these today. They're worth every penny of £74.99. The lowest price they've ever been on HobbyMaker before was £44. Today, we're giving you the lowest price ever. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it was there. We took it, we said, yes, please, we'll have them, thank you, at £37.49p, with split pay there as well, which should not be there. It's only on split pay because it should be £74.99. So we've honoured the split pay, we kept that there for you, so you can halve it, just £18.74 is all you pay today, plus your P&P. OC2019. Now, we had a question. Can you shade, like you do on paper, on acetate?
So you can colour acetate, because it's a non-porous surface, you're not going to get that perfect blend between the two, because it sits on the acetate at first. So when you go over that initial colour, you're just going to pull it off. You're not going to be able to blend it. However, you can lay down your colour straight on. So for instance, I've got some pearls here. Now, this is like an acetate backing that we've got. So I'll just show you there. If you wanted to, there's our acetate. Now, you will just need to let that sit just for a short amount of time and let that dry. But yeah, so if you do your die cuts onto acetate, colour inside, that's going to give you what we call like a stained glass window effect, which looks fab. But within these gems here, you can just go in, because they're alcohol pens, like say, these are just gems I had within my craft bag there, Dave, but you can then come along, and as I said before, colour coordinate all your projects together.
Now you turned a diamond into garnet.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've only got some ivory ribbon here. However, it's still going to do the same. Let's take our brush nib here, and then we can then colour. We can lay that colour down. I'm just going to go over a few times so that we get a nice seamless blend. So then we'll have had gems and pearls that match together.
Someone's just asked if they can see how fine the fine nib is. Challenge accepted. Thank you, whoever that was that asked to see it. There it is, look.
It's the finest, apart from our art liners, it's the finest nib that we do when it comes to our alcohol-proof ink pad.
And of course, the whole barrel is full of that ink as well.
Absolutely, the whole entire barrel is. And then if you see here, you've then got that finer nib on that side there.
What a couple of great deals to start our show with Craig this afternoon. If you want these, $37.49, 2 split pays there. Remember, they've never been this price before. They've never been this low before, ever. OC2019. And if you're a great believer, as I am, that I'm worth spending a little bit more on something if they're the finest quality. I don't mind spending a little bit more if the quality, that I get is reflecting that. Today, you're getting that quality at a fraction of the price that they should be. That's why so many of you are opting for not just one set, but Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2. A few of you have as well. There's even more of you putting them in your baskets right now. We had the biggest stock of this available, but it's going very, very quickly. Tracy, hello to you. Check your basket out if you could. Beverly in Cardiff, Sandra in Lanarkshire. All these names you're about to see on the screen, these are people that have put it in their basket but hasn't checked out yet. So Angela, check out. Jane, check out. Jill, check out. Now, we've got some other great deals on the show, and it's not all, high price points or anything like that.
Not at all.
We've actually got, as I drop it on the floor, our floral mandala stencil. Now, we were talking mandalas with Sandra a few minutes ago, so you're in a mandala mood. These are totally different mandalas, but this stencil is gorgeous. If you are buying the pencils, or the pens today, sorry, think about how you're going to colour them in. Now, $4.99 for that stencil is a pretty good price. You can run it through your machine, you can emboss with it. Obviously, you can then add, as we were talking about acetate a few minutes ago, you could actually draw through the stencil with the pens on acetate and make it look like a stained glass mandala, which would look amazing. But if you just want this today, Q02005. Q02005 is the product code. $2.99 down from $4.99.
That's so good.
Percentage-wise, that's what, 40% off the price? $2.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something from Sandra or bought something already from us in Crafter's Companion Show this afternoon.
You can cherry pick sections, you don't have to use the whole lot, and as you said, if you run it through your Gemini with your embossing mat, you're going to emboss that detail. If you then draw with your art liner in all of that details, as you said, if you do your Sanntangling, or if you just go in and you colour in, or what about our stay sticky glue that we do, and then go over with your gilding flakes, and then your glitters, etc., etc. Shall we just quickly do a little bit of blending?
Oh, we've got these brushes in the show as well, haven't we?
So I think they're coming, we've got these brushes back that they're going to be in the next show. What we'll do as well, if I've got a blending tool, I just so that if you haven't got the blending brushes, or maybe you're like, Craig, at the moment, I can't quite go for the blending brushes in the later show, but you've got blending tools, I'll show you how both of them work, an absolute dream. I've got my white multi-purpose, but it could be linen, it could be texture, it could be anything like that. And I'm going to go in with the Sailor's Wake. This is our duet ink pad that we've got on the show. It's a great name, isn't it? Yeah. Love it, love it. Reminds me, always have a laugh at head office, it reminds me of Enya's song. Sailor Away. Yeah. I know. It's always in my head whenever I see that.
Oh, I love it.
When we come along with our blending brushes, now you can then tape it down if you want to, or of course you can then come along and use your temporary sprays if you want to.
$2.99 for a stencil.
I know. Isn't that incredible?
I mean, $4.99 is a good price.
It is.
$2.99 is ridiculous.
It is. It really, really is. And certainly when you can then cherry pick sections, you can then go in a little bit deeper with different colours. But if I lift that, I mean, look at that.
That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
Do you know what? It doesn't look like a stenciled image.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Circular die cut, something like that. Then, of course, you can use that. But then just to show once again, if you've not got the brushes, or maybe you can't quite reach for the brushes at the moment with, obviously, Christmas and that coming up, and most crafters have got some form of a blending tool, whether it's a square or circle, just exactly the same, Dave. We're just going to go in, we apply it like we would apply any other ink. So say you might want to tape it down or use a temporary spray. But if we lift that up, you've still got that blend all the way through as well.
Do you know what? These never date either.
No.
They'll always be popular. £2.99 OQ2005, OQ2005. Right, now, what else have we got? We've got the finger lift tape.
We do. Here we go, here.
Oh, here it is.
Right in front of me.
Right in front of my eyes. There we go. Now, you're going to get 2 widths, 2 rolls in each of the widths. There's a lot here for your money. So 4 rolls in total. TW2045 is a product code. It's something that we all use on a regular daily basis, but you can see just how much quantity you've got on each roll here. Have you got a ruler handy?
I do indeed. Let me look. I say that, it's only in centimetres though.
That's all right.
There we go.
Cheers, mate. Okay, so width-wise, you've got 1 centimetre and 1.5. Okay, thank you for that. 1 centimetre, 1.5, 2 rolls of each. Lengthwise, I'm not 100% sure, but there's a lot there for your money. Now, we haven't got a lot of these available. $9.99 is your deal price, so basically $2.50 a roll.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Now, I used double-sided tissue tape. That's what it is, tissue tape, because you can tear it with your fingers.
Oh,
Dave.
good.
The adhesive is actually
yeah,
tissue.
look.
But what we've got is the actual adhesive strip. Can I get one of those rolls, Dave? Just to show, when it comes to the actual adhesive strip, the strip is not as wide as the back end. That's why it's called finger lift, because you can get your fingernail under or your pokey tool. So for instance, if I just put a bit there just now, and then if I just press, however, if I take my thumb, or if you say a pokey tool, if I bend that back, can you see you've got that bit of an edge? So whether it's your fingernail, or I still use my pokey tool, so you've got that leeway. So if you love tissue tape like I do, but you struggle to get that backing off, then tissue tape's a good one, because you've got that ease of release when it comes to the backing.
If you're looking for special deals here, you're in the right place at HobbyMaker this afternoon with Craigie. We've got deals galore. We've got the Crafter's Companion Glitter Pack. Now, these are 25-gram jars. Black glitter. How opulent is that? Hello. I mean, it's like a lady's sequin dress, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Beautiful. And then you've got the iridescent as well. I mean, that's about 4 times the size of most glitter pots that I've
It's huge, absolutely huge, to get the iridescent and the black as well. And, you know, black is out there when it comes to glitter, but it's not easy to get a hold of all the time. So whether it's a stay sticky pen, or whether it's, you know, tape runners are good for these, or of course, your tissue tape.
Yeah.
Tissue tape's good for this as well. So if you want to do your faux mats and layers, or your faux borders, what we can do is if we just place that on, we could start to do like even just a little bit of a background, Dave, because you would come along, chop your card up afterwards, but just press it down, and then, as I said before, either your fingernail, or I still use my pokey tool, just releases really, really easily.
Nice and easy.
And then when it comes to the actual glitter, you've either got the sprinkle, or you've got, I'll take that one, because that one's already open, so I better not open one that's not been opened. So you do have the sprinkle if you want, or you can just take it off like I do. And then we're just going to take it off, and then I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to then lightly press that in. Let's bring in just a little bit of cardstock.
Craig's put an awful lot on there, but you know what? Most of it's going to go back in the pot.
It is. So there is our glitter. If I just take a brush and just nicely and carefully brush that excess off there.
That's how you get a perfect straight line.
There's your perfect glittery, black glittery straight line, and you can do it with iridescent as well. But our tape runners are good for this one, or our stay sticky glue, or our stay sticky glue pens, anything like that.
Okay, now $7.99, so basically £4 a jar, okay, for both. What about if we only charge you for the black one? We give you the iridescent free. Half price, $3.99. And if you normally buy glitter pots that are that sort of size, they last a long time. Imagine how long that's going to last. 25 grams of black, 25 grams of iridescent, and yours for £3.99.
That's what we used to do a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that sort of size. That's what I'm used to seeing.
That's what we used to do a couple of years ago.
Look at the difference. And look at the price, half the price. You're all coming in for it. Christine's in, Heather's in, Doreen's in, Si in West Yorkshire's in as well. Black and iridescent. IR 2093.
Can I show you one other thing?
Yeah.
Although I'm going to have to say to Laura, can we also have a look at the glue gun? Because if I bring it now, what I'm away to do, Dave, is you can do this onto your glass mat. I'm just doing it onto a non-stick craft mat here, just because it makes it a little bit easier for me to clean and tidy up. So I've got my glue gun, and then what you can do is if I go onto my non-stick craft mat, Dave, or again, my glass mat, what we can do is we can then do little circular blobs, even tiny little ones, like so. And then if we bring in our glitter once again, and then what we're going to do is if we sprinkle that on,
Oh, get away.
then we leave that, Dave, to dry just for a few moments or two. What we can then do is then take that excess off.
Oh, look at this.
And then we've got our sparkly jazzies that we can just add back on either with hot glue
That could be
or a
snowman's
tacky glue.
buttons,
Anything like that.
snowman's eyes. Look at that.
See,
So you made your own embellishment.
all your own embellishments. Now, how much would you pay for 10 pack, 20
Oh.
pack? And you can do all your different sizes, and you can do that with your hot glue. I done that exactly 4 minutes before we went live. That was dry within a couple of minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that's what you can do with your hot glue and your glitter as well.
So has that made you want to go for the glue gun? Because we've got that available in the show as well. It's on your screen at what it should be, and you get how many packs? 10 sticks?
So I think you get a couple of sticks in the box,
Yeah.
and then I think you get two.
2 packs of 10. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're going to get 2 packs of these, a couple to get you started in there. So this should last you a long time. Now, that is not your final price. It's the Crafter's Companion glue gun. It's got its own stand as well. So you're wondering about how to put it down without it kind of being vulnerable. It stands all alone, and we can let you have it today for £16.99. £16.99. I know our Hayley that comes in from Dreamies uses this Crafter's Companion glue gun all the time. She swears by it. £16.99 for a glue gun and all those glue sticks as well. 10% of the stock already in baskets. Hello Heather, hello Crafter in West Midlands, Jane in the Channel Islands, Christine in Dorset. Treat yourself or someone else to a glue gun. And remember, all of these items will be dispatched in the next couple of days from Crafter's Companion. They'll be dispatched probably Monday.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So you should get it well in time before Christmas if you've got to wrap it for somebody else. NR 2058 is the product code. Now, you've got the glue gun, but you need some glue sticks. Okay, we got packs of glue sticks. Now, I don't know how many you get here. 4 packs. So there's 10 in each pack. So you're going to get 40 glue sticks. And these are compatible with other glue guns, of course, as well, of the same size. But you're going to get 4 packs of this. You're only going to pay for 3. If you want to stock up, go for it right now. SR24C. It's really annoying when you actually run out of your glue sticks. You think, oh, crikey, I've got to go down the shop. I've got to wait for, 2 or 3 days for delivery or something like that. £4.47, you get 4 of these packs. 40 glue sticks. And a glue stick should last you quite a long time.
Oh gosh, yeah, really, really well. Obviously, it depends on, of course, how many times or how much you use it. Just to show as well, what I do, Dave, is I've got a spare one here. Now, sometimes you get to a point that you need to pop a new one in, but then you're also at that point where it pops out. So what to do is just heat up the opposite edge with the tip of your glue gun.
And it sticks it to
feed
the old
that
one.
in. It then sticks it to the one that's already in there.
Clever.
And then it just means that it's then going to continuously go through, and then you can keep on using it.
That's a clever top tip. So you're not there kind of holding the glue stick and the glue gun at the same time. £4.47 for 40 of those. Size-wise, these are 7mm by 100
standard
mil.
ones,
So,
yeah.
standard mil, standard 7mm width, okay? So if you've got a glue gun that takes that size of glue stick, then it doesn't have to be just the Crafter's Companion glue. £4.47. So it works out to basically just over £1 a pack, doesn't it? £4.10p.
That's really good, yeah, really good.
Okay, £1.10p a pack. Now, we've also got the Duo Colour Aqua Pencils. Now, we've talked about pencils with Sandra earlier on. They were wax-based. These are water-based or watercolour-based. So you can literally paint with these. You can put your colour down, get a paintbrush with a bit of water and use the pens as basically portable palettes. But you've got 2 colours in each pencil. Now, these are, I don't think I've seen these before.
So these originally are coming off the base of our Academy of Colour.
Right.
So with these ones, Duo Colour Aqua, you've got within each pencil, so although it says 12 pencils, it's actually 24 colours that you've got.
Right.
Because you've got 2 shades
in each
within the
pencil.
one pencil there. So those 2 will work and complement each other. But you can see you've got a few blues there, you've got a few purples, they're all going to blend. But because, of course, they're water-based, it means you can start to blend other colours together. You can pull the colour out as well. We'll do a very quick little bit of colour in there in a moment. So although the 2 colours complement each other, there's nothing stopping you from blending and shading different pencils using your water, clear sparkle overlay, something like that,
perfect.
to really blend it out.
Can you show us how they work?
Yeah, of course,
Right.
let's do it, yeah.
Have you got your own or do you want?
No, I'll need to use this one as well, yeah. Yeah, I thought, do you know what? We're just going to have fun today with these deals.
You'll get frisked on the way
These
out.
deals are incredible, that I
So,
said to
I don't
Laura.
know how much these should be. I didn't look at the price actually before I came on air. So BH2037, everything we're showing you this afternoon is on a deal price. Getting festive, we're giving you kind of the January sales before even Christmas is here. So that's pretty amazing. This deal is incredible. Let's get it on the screen for you. You can have all of them, the whole set, just over £10.
Wow.
£10.49, and you get 18 colours?
So it'll be 24 colours in
24
total.
colours.
Yeah,
So 12 pencils,
12
24
pencils, and then you've got your duo ended. So once again, they will complement each other, or they work as just standalone colours if you want to. So I'm going to go in with the one with the red berry and the petunia here. And again, I'm going in my favourite stamp. This time, with the being water-based, Dave, you want to make sure that you are using your waterproof ink pad and your watercolour cardstock. So that's the only difference within this one here. So this time, what we're going to do is I'm going to go in to the base of our actual petal here, of our rose. So I'm just going to go in and then just start to colour in. Now with this stamp, depending on what one you're using, I'm going in and I'm just following those shade lines anyway. But we can go in, really go that little bit more heavier handed if I so wish. I'm going to come down just a little bit further down. And then with a water brush or a paintbrush in water or your clear sparkle overlay.
This is why I love watercolour so much.
I find if you're really wanting to get into colouring, I would always recommend to start with watercolouring.
Yeah.
Because if you've got a little bit more heavy-handed, you can pull that colour out. Then you can add to it alcohol colouring. Love alcohol colouring. Love my tri-blends. But if you're past that point where the alcohol's evaporated, there's very, very little time that you can go back and then kind of rectify. So all that then I'm going to do now is come in with my water, Dave, and my brush, and look. And that's just that one colour. I've not even gone in with that complementary colour in the opposite edge.
It's like every pencil is a little palette.
It is. And the good thing, and you've just said that there, using it as a palette. Now, even when it comes to these, inexpensive, the quality is exceptional. All my cousins are older now, but if they were younger, I still wouldn't let them be using my Spectrum Noir pencils. No. So what you could do, let's just use down the side here. Actually, I'll just take another bit of watercolour cardstock, Dave, because what we can then do is, if we then bring, here we go. If I bring in another piece, now say that you're just going away for the day or you're away visiting the grandparents or something and you want something to keep them occupied, but you don't want all the pens and all the pencils and all the other equipment. Water brush, one that's got the chamber in it, you know, something like that. And then on a little square piece of watercolour cardstock or maybe just a little strip, something like that, what you can do is either beforehand or, you know, even depending on their age, get them to do it themselves, create their own little palette.
Oh, wow.
Scribble onto your watercolour cardstock.
So you wouldn't necessarily need to take the actual pencils.
Not at all.
Just take this as a little swatch.
Not at all. And then if you go in with your actual brush and water, and like I say, they're visiting the grandparents, they're sitting at night, whatever it is, in the camper van, and they're doing a little bit of colouring, what they can then just start to do is come along, let's move that out of the way, pick that up, and then they can go into their image themselves.
Brilliant. Look at that.
And then start to pull out. So if I take some of that colour off and then start to pull, so we can get that shade, that nice blend. And if I want to go in a little bit more heavy-handed,
look all the different shades
I
from
can
that
do
one
that
colour you can achieve.
from that one colour. But the thing is, that little section that I'm picking up here right now, Dave, once that little bit of water dries up, what you just do is you just keep going back with your water brush and reapply.
To be fair, these pencils are going to last you, when you use them like that, they're going to last you such a long time. And taking that, when the weather's nice and you want to sit by the riverbank and do a nice river scene or a portrait of someone or whatever, all you need to do is select the colours you want, take that with you in your top pocket. You haven't got to worry about lots of equipment or anything like that. You just need basically a bottle of water or something, or indeed a water brush, and away you go. Pick the colour up off the paper, put it onto your project, job done.
Absolutely, yeah. Laura's just asking our ear a really, really good question. It's one of those things some people know, not a lot of people do know. When it comes to your pencil, when it comes to sharpening it, now I just happens to have a Spectrum Noir sharpener here. This could be an inexpensive sharpener.
Yep.
Now this actually goes for all pencils, Dave, not just your good quality ones. don't turn the pencil.
Oh, really?
You turn the sharpener.
Oh, okay.
You turn the sharpener. If you turn the pencil actually causes that little bit extra friction by you turning the pencil.
I think I've done it the wrong way for years.
Oh, I've done it for years as well.
Yeah.
For years as well. So that goes for all pencils.
Turn the sharpener, not the
Turn
pencil.
the sharpener, not the actual pencil, because you're holding, you're securing the pencil,
Yeah.
but you're turning the actual sharpener, and then you're going to get a nice sharp that you can see here. And then what you can always do here, if I then take that out, Dave, let's just press that on there. Let's just see if I got...
This is another great way, no waste.
I do have water. Just go in with your sharpens, and then with your water spritz, what you can start to do is create all your firework background.
Ah, brilliant.
And if you do have any of the wood shavings left, let it dry and then just rub it off.
Love
and then
it.
you can go a lot more heavy-handed and really, and then even then, if you wanted to, just go in with your paintbrush and pick all that up and start to colour.
They're so forgiving. They're so easy to use as well. And they're double-ended duo pencils, water-based, all 24 colours in the 12 pencils, £10.49, under £1 a pencil, which is amazing. And that's BH2037, okay? BH2037. I know a few of you have actually gone for 2 as well, so I can imagine they're maybe for gifts for different members of the family. Now, something else that's really exciting is storage. You might think, storage exciting, really? Yeah, because if you've got bits and pieces and they're all over the place, in drawers, in cupboards, you can't find dies when you need them, that sort of thing, then Crafter's Companion storage wallets are brilliant. Now, you choose what you want to put in here, whether you want to put in stamps on boards or whether you want to put in your dies on magnetic sheets, it's entirely up to you. But basically what we're giving you this afternoon is the chance to own these fantastic carrier cases. They're beautifully manufactured. You've got elasticated storage inside. You've got a 3-ring binder there as well, which is incredibly strong and tough. Reinforced fabric on the outside too.
Wipeable as well.
Wipeable, yeah.
You've then got, you will get your little tab on the side as well. So if you want to then, of course, put the name of the stamps or the dies or whatever it is that you're using in there. But then even when it comes to the stitching, and then look at kind of the bolts that you've got that are holding it in, the rivets that are holding it in. So whether they're sitting on your shelf so then you can then pull out, or of course maybe you're going to have it on its side so that you can lift up, then of course you can do that. But that is our smaller one, as you said, incredibly strong in the stitching all the way around. And it needs to be, because depending on how many dies that you pop in there when it comes to the actual
quite a weight.
Yeah, but then you do have your pockets. So even if, Dave, you were to then not even use them to store your dies, like your cardstock, do of course that little palette I showed you there, water brush in there if you want to, put your cardstock in there, and it could be a project. It doesn't have to be storage for dies and stamps. It could be in whatever way, recipes in there, whatever you want.
I'll tell you what, $14.99 for that binder is really, really good. That is not the price this afternoon. What about if we let you have that folder, really stylish, Crafter's Companion branded, for under £10?
Wow.
$9.99. It is amazing value when you consider how strong and how durable it is. It's tough. You've got like a neoprene cover on the front. You've got a fabric cover on the back. You've got reinforced webbing going around the edges. Really strong 3-ring binder centre, and even an elasticated pouch there too that Craig was showing you. £9.99. Buy as many of these as you like. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer, but I would have put maybe a £20 price tag on that.
Oh, the smallest one's around about that,
Normally.
yeah, off the top of my head, yeah, between 15 and £20, yeah.
But that's a good price. But
that's
at $9.99,
really good.
it's an absolute steal. Now, if that's not big enough for you, what would you say that size is roughly? Is that like a...
So that's like your A5 size. Roughly, that's your
Yeah.
A5 size,
Okay.
yeah.
What about if we give you the big one? The big one.
The big one.
The A4. Now, you would expect that to be, what, say $14.99? Take a £5 off like we did with the other one. It's a bigger folder, more space. Now, I don't know if this is a mistake or not, but if it's a mistake, it's in your favour. We, this afternoon, are going to match the price of the A5. You can have the A4 for $9.99. More space. I don't know who made the decision, who set the price. I don't know. But there's no way the A4 should be the same price as the A5.
Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Everything that we said before about the A5 one stands exactly the same. It's just on that larger scale. It's on that bigger one. It's A4 in size. So it's strong, it's sturdy. There's an idea that you can see there. You've got the tab. You do get that on the smaller one as well.
Yep.
So if you are wanting to label it, then of course you can.
Do you want multiples? Do you want 2, 3, 4, 5 of them? Maybe you've got magnetic sheets absolutely everywhere. Maybe you've got them on the wall. Maybe you've got them on notice boards, and you're thinking, do you know what? It looks a little bit unsightly. It doesn't look very neat and tidy. Maybe you want to have a Christmas theme of dies in one of them. You want to have a spring or summer theme of dies in another one. You can label them on the end, like Craig was showing you. Wow, what a busy show this is. £9.99. 20% of a big stock has now gone. Judith in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. You've gone for 3. I'm not surprised. You're not paying £60. Glynis in Fife has gone for 4.
Doing it for the Scots.
Glynis in Fife for 4. 5 for 4.
I'll be there next week.
Oh yeah, you're going off for your holiday break, aren't you? Hey.
Week or, this Wednesday, actually.
This Wednesday?
Yeah, this Wednesday I'm going, yeah.
Going up for a long time?
Well, I'm going up, see, I'm coming back here to do Hogmanay on New Year's Eve.
Ah, of course you are.
Yeah, I'm coming back here.
You and me.
Me and you. Yay. I know. That'll be great.
You're bringing the haggis?
I'll bring some if you want. The shortbread.
Nice.
The whiskey.
Yeah. Oh.
That'll be an interesting show, won't it?
Yeah. £9.99. It is the same price for the A4 as it is for the A5. Why? Don't ask me. I've got no idea. It shouldn't be, but it is. That's why many of you are buying 4s and 3s and 2s. I don't know how many are coming through for this, but it looks like it's going to be a sellout. 30% of the stock has sold out and gone. You know, normally when you see an offer like this, the store that's selling it would say it's only 1 per customer.
That's it. Yeah, you're right.
We're not.
We're not. Absolutely not. So what about, and I know I do this every January. I know you'll be like, well, most people do, Craig, but I try and spend January where I get things organised. Now, of course, with all the education shows that we do, when we come here as well, needless to say, by the end of December, my craft room is just an absolute tip.
Yes.
An absolute tip. It's organised tip. It's organised chaos. I can tell you where everything is, but it's still a mess. When it comes to, of course, January, that's the perfect opportunity. You know, maybe the quieter days, quieter weekends, that you just start to get everything organised, get it all sorted. Maybe, of course, and of course, it's purple. It's branded Crafter's Companion. You can store any company's dies, stamps, but anything in there. It's about getting organised at A4 in size. It's wipeable. It's strong. The quality is incredible.
I'm sure I've got a memory of these being like 25 quid. I mean, maybe they have magnetic sheets in or whatever. I'm not quite sure. These are, of course, without the sheets, but for £9.99 for a ring binder of that quality. It doesn't have to be for storing dies. It doesn't have to be for storing stamps. It could be, you know, you could put your sketch pad in there if you wanted to.
Of course you could. Absolutely.
And your pencils. And that could be what you take down to the riverbank when the weather's nice and do your sketching and do your painting. £9.99 for 1, less than 20 quid for 2, less than 30 quid for 3, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. How many of you are buying this? And that's a delivered price because you bought something from Sandra in the first show this afternoon. Half the stock has gone. Now, can I have a quick word about what I consider to be one of the best investments you can ever make when you are wanting to emboss and die cut? This, can I say, is probably one of, if not the last opportunity to get hold of this Gemini 2 before Christmas. I know you've got another show later on this evening where I dare say this will appear again. But after today, I don't know, we're into the last few days of pre-Christmas delivery, aren't we? We have matched the price. We lowered this price. Sarah did, actually, when she came to do a takeover. And it should have gone back up. But up to Christmas, we're still keeping the price below £200. It should not be. It should be £229.99 for the Gemini 2. And we've also got it on 4 split pays. So if someone in your family, the love of your life, your best friend, you yourself, if you know you're having money for Christmas and you want to treat yourself to a Gemini 2 and you want to get it at home before the big day, $49.99 is all you have to find, that first split payment of 4, and cap P&P of the day of $3.95. Gemini 2, you love it, don't you?
Oh, I absolutely love it. I had the pleasure of launching it here on HobbyMaker at the middle of the year here. The G2, I bought it. Debbie Robinson bought it, Lily back at head office, we all bought it. You know, we bought our own machines. We don't, no, we don't. Now, when it comes to these ones, you've got split pay here.
Yes.
You've got the 4 split pays.
I have.
So take advantage of this. This is the newest die cut machine on the block currently when it comes globally. Now, with this being the G2, it's quicker. It's A4 in size, but it's quicker. It's quieter as well. You've got your media stand here. So if you are watching HobbyMaker or you're watching any of the educational shows or you're chatting to family or friends, other side of the world, then of course you can be doing that. But then what you can start to do is you can power it off the back of the USBs. If you've got your ring lights, you can power it off of that, of course. If you're just charging anything, your phone, your tablet, whatever it is, powers off of there as well. But when it comes to the actual fold down, you've got storage there as well. So as your plates are running through, then it just means as they get to the other side, if the door goes or the phone goes or anything like that, then your plates will then just sit there until you're ready to go. It is got an optical sensor. Now what that then means, now you might be used to the OG Gemini where your junior plates, they would work but you turn them sideways. Fine, and you can still do that. But this is an optical sensor. Essentially this is a beam. So you can put your junior plates straight in, you can put them in at an angle, Dave, they're still going to go through as well.
Do you know what I love about buying it from us is, obviously, if you're going to buy a £200 machine, you expect to pay £200 for it. Yes, you're committing to the 4 interest-free split payments, but it means to this in this month right now, with other things that we've got to fork out for, the food's just around the corner, all that sort of thing, all you've got to find is $49.99 today. Now, maybe you can do that. Maybe you can find $199.99. If you can and you want to pay for it in full, of course you can do that, of course you can. But if you'd rather get someone the gift that is so special, the Gemini 2, but you just want to pay $49.99 today, and then the same in the next month, the month after, and then the third month will be the 4th and final payment. Look, it is here for you today. It's in stock. It will be dispatched immediately from Crafter's Companion. It will be with you probably middle to the end of next week, certainly in time for Christmas to wrap up and put under the tree. What a wonderful surprise. If you're getting money, if you know that someone's giving you £100 at Christmas, you think,
oh wow, yeah.
You know, will it still be $199.99 in January? We've got no idea. This price is supposed to be £229.99. You get all the plates that you need to do all your
all
embossing.
the plates.
All the plates are in there.
All the plates. Now, please do get in the habit of flipping and rotating your plates.
Yes.
If you do that, then your white plates, the white plates which are now the cutting plates, they will last you 3 times as long.
Right.
Your frosted shim, if you flip and rotate that, that'll last you 10 times as long.
Wow.
Now, Dave, before this launch, if you invested in a lot of our original clear plates here at HobbyMaker, they'll still work when it comes to the G2. Your new white plates will still work with the OG Gemini as well. So you're not losing out on anything. You've not gone invested in plates, clear plates, when they were on sale previously and you can't use them. You've got the glide feet as well. Now, it's strong, it's sturdy, it will stay in place. You put your plates through, it's not moving. But if you're limited on space, then of course you can just move that out the way with your fingertips, and then you've got that glide feet as well. It's incredible, and as I said before, I bought it with my own money. I first pre-ordered the original Gemini before I started with Crafter's Companion. I pre-ordered the Junior, and then when I got this, well, obviously when we got this starting to then launch, I then, of course, myself, Debbie, Lily, we purchased ours as well. It's the same amount of pressure, Dave, than our other Geminis, and that's because, as Sarah said, we cannot put any more pressure in them. It's not possible.
Do you know the main feature I love about it? If you normally are crafting and you love to have some background noise while you're crafting, maybe you have us on your tablet or on your smartphone, it's normally on your desk, isn't it? Or it's normally by your side. And then it gets buried under the paper then, and perhaps you accidentally knock something over on it and you potentially could ruin your expensive tablet or phone. On that mixed media platform, it just sits up there. Whether you're doing Facebook Lives or Zoom calls or whatever, or just watching TV or whatever, you can put it on that tray. It's away from where you're crafting. It's visible. I love that feature of it. I love all the features of it. But at $199.99, it is locked that price. It's guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, and it's on 4 split pays as well. So if you want to spread the cost of this, maybe this isn't going to be, or wasn't going to be, a gift that you were thinking of giving someone this Christmas, but you're thinking, well, actually, I can afford 50 quid. I can't afford 200 in one go, but I can afford 50 pounds. Do you know what? I'm going to get it for that person. Treat them. If you want it delivered somewhere else to a different address, just call the call centre. If you want it delivered to where you work or something like that, they're really helpful and they can do all that for you. 0800 001 4433, 24/7 call centre, based just outside Birmingham, above our heads. They're lovely and they will sort it out for you if you want it delivered to work so the person doesn't see it being delivered at home. We can do all that sort of thing for you. Now, we've had a request for the Duet ink pads, which I've got in front of me. So eagle-eyed amongst you have seen these. Duet ink pads. Where did Duet ink pads fit into the ink pad scheme of things?
So when it comes to our Duet ink pads, they're kind of like in between. So if you love things such as our pigment ink pads, if you love our water reactive ink pads, so if you do your full bleaching, spritz with water and then start to lift the colour, I love doing that with the water reactive, you still get that bit of colour on that backdrop, whereas what that literally does, it literally does bleach the colour out. So if you were to go onto your cardstock with this raspberry ripple here, what will happen is if you spritz with your water or do your faux bleaching, when you then start to lift up all that excess water, not only will you then lift up the colour, but what you'll be left with is kind of the white cardstock at the base. Now with these ones, you can then of course stamp with them, you can then do your embossing with them, you can blend with them, you can spritz, you can stencil, you can do all your different techniques that you love to do when it comes to any of your water-based ink pads here. They're in our relatively new form here, so you know, nice and comfortable to hold into the hand.
Brilliant.
So I still just hold them, Dave, just normally. I still do it that way.
Yep.
But if you find it easier, of course, in the palm of your hand, you can do. You've got that open space for a bigger surface. You've got that teardrop at the base as well. So if you're wanting to pinpoint any little fine detail, you can do that. But these are good for layering up. So if you've got stencil, layer upon layer after layer when it comes to the colour.
It doesn't say on the screen how many you actually get.
10 or 12.
We'll find out.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure it's 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. All 12 different colours. Hybrid duet ink pads. $71.88 should be the price. So let's, without shadow of a doubt, we've only got literally a minute or two left on the show. Let's get that price down. For all 12 of these, you get them for $49.99. Have we got it on split pay? Yes.
Wow. Yay. You kept that from me.
I know. $24.99 is all you pay today for all of those, all 12 of them. And of course the same again in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's just there as an option. So hopefully everyone is catered for. SV2095, for those of you that wanted to see them, there they are. We have got them for you. There's a couple of minutes left on the show. Remember, the highlights of the show for me have definitely been the pen deals from Spectrum Noir that are just off the charts. Have we still got stock of these, the tri-blends? Have we still got stock of the illustrators and the tri-blends? We do? Oh, they're still available. Okay. The deals are on the website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. The stock of the illustrator, we had larger stock of that. We probably will come back and revisit those if you've missed the demonstrations from Craig, maybe in the 4 o'clock show a bit later on. But certainly order them in between shows if you want to, because the stock is crazily going and also the price is ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy price.
But the duet ink pads, we've got those. We've still got the storage wallets as well, the A4 and the A5. Both of them are $9.99 each. Lots of you going for both of them, actually. Now, the large one, the big A4, is very limited stock. We've got 20 left, and we had hundreds. Oh, Rona in Warwickshire. Roll on, Rona. You've got 6 of them. Good on you. You know a deal when you see it. Judith in Cambridge has gone for 3. Glynis in Fife has gone for 4. Maureen's gone for 2. Ruth in Somerset's gone for 3. Anne in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. I'm not surprised at that price.
I'm not surprised either. A4 in size. You've got your 3-ring binder there. It's strong, it's sturdy. The stitching around the edge is incredible. Whether it comes to the handle as well at the back, you can see it's double riveted that you can see. You've got your tab as well. So if they're sitting on the shelf for you to pull out with the handle, maybe you do want to then have them in a little storage box that you can lift out. It's strong enough that you can do that. It is wipeable, so if you are doing anything water-based and you spill anything on it, just wipe it clean.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a bookshelf, how stylish is it going to be? How smart is it going to be? Having a line of maybe 6 of those with different themed dies or stamps. You can put in it whatever you want. It's not just for dies. But $9.99 your price, MN2073. Brilliant show, Craigie. I'll see you.
Thank you very much. See you in an hour. Yeah.
In an hour. Okay, more bargains galore from, of course, Crafter's Companion in an hour. We've got Pretty in Paper by B on the way. Bethan is here with amazing kits. She's here in the building. We've got some amazing kits, some amazing offers, basically paper folding to a new level. It's absolutely brilliant. So we'll see you with that after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Getting very festive now, isn't it? You feeling festive?
I am.
Yeah,
Do you know
me
what?
too.
Now I've walked into a studio full of Christmas trees and Christmas decorations, I'm definitely feeling more festive.
It is time for Pretty in Paper by B, and we've got Bethan here and also Callum back with us. Everybody loved you so much on the first show. You're back. You're part of the furniture now. Bring it back, Leo.
Good to be back.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Now, you're related.
Yes,
It's a
this
family
is my
business.
brother. It is very much a family business. So mum and granddad, best friends, all chip in at home, but Callum very much leads the way when it comes to the business now. So.
Yeah. And what we're talking about is paper. And you might think, okay, well, what about paper? It's about iris folding. And what Bethan's done is she's given this fantastic craft a modern twist, which appeals to all ages. It's great for making greetings cards that are very different, are very personal as well, because, you know, a little bit of effort goes into making them. But it's effort that you enjoy putting in because it's fun. And you get all the, all the components you need in the kits to make amazing, amazing cards. And also with kind of featuring what can be regarded as kind of last-minute gift ideas, aren't we?
Exactly. So any orders that are placed before midnight on Tuesday should arrive before Christmas. So this is your opportunity to get your last-minute Christmas craft gift shopping in.
And also, you've done a giveaway for us today. If you spend
Yes.
over £35 in this show, Bethan and Callum will make sure that you actually get a free mini paws collection or pack there, okay? That'll be a free gift that will be included with your order if you're spending over £35 or more. So that's what you'll get at no charge if you spend over £35. Thank you for that. It's really nice.
That's okay. Well, it was in the spirit of giving this Christmas.
Yeah.
We wanted to give you guys something as well.
Now, we've got a few new things as well, haven't we?
Yes, we do have a couple new kits. So we've kind of themed today's show all on our kits because it's a really handy way to gift craft supplies when you can give someone a box that takes them through a process of making a project from start to finish. So one of the kits that we've brought on today is brand new. It's called Butterfly Creations because I know if you guys at home love butterflies as much as I do, but I will take any any opportunity to incorporate a butterfly into my craft wherever possible. So we have a whole kit dedicated to butterflies.
Now, Callum's got the kit over there, so we can maybe have a little look at it for you. So this is basically the technique, the iris folding. It's basically paper folding, measuring, cutting, and it builds up what looks like almost like a spiral staircase effect.
Exactly. It's closely similar to paint by numbers.
Yep.
And the only really difference is it's with paper strips instead of painting. So you start with a numbered template and alternate your numbers and your coloured papers to create an iris folding design. But Callum will give us a good demo of that shortly.
And you work on the back of the cards. That's where all the workings are. And it revolves. It gives the outside kind of spiral staircase. Now, the details on the screen at the moment are for the iris folding card kit on its own, OK? And what do we expect? What have we got in the box on this one?
So you've got everything you need to make 3 cards, other than a pair of scissors, sellotape and sticky tape.
Right.
So other than that, you've got your card apertures, you've got 3 different templates, you've got your greetings and your sentiments, your card blanks, your envelopes, your how-to guide. You've got everything you need in the box other than scissors, sticky tape and blue tack.
OK, so if you fancy ordering that today, and butterflies seem to go down well with absolutely everybody, they're always kind of appropriate. CM4372 is the product code for that at less than £20. And we have also got another option where you can have that collection with an add-on pack. Now, what's an add-on pack?
So the kit add-on packs double the amount of cards you can make, because inside the box you have twice as much paper as you need to make those 3 butterfly cards. So the only things extra you need to make 6 butterfly cards is some extra aperture packs.
Right.
So in the add-on you get 3 extra apertures, 3 card blanks and 3 envelopes, all ready to make an extra 3 cards. So in total, with the kit plus the add-on, you make 6 cards.
Superb. And that's £27.99. That's your price if you want that one with the add-on. If you just want the kit on its own, brand new today at £19.99. But the add-on with the kit is QR4320. Callum, are you OK to just unbox it to show us what we've got inside it? Is that OK?
Yeah, that's fine.
They always come beautifully boxed and presented.
Thank you. We design and print all our packaging at home, so it's very a handmade business from start to finish.
I don't know if you remember, we used to have we had a butterfly cool and a butterfly warm kit.
Right.
We had that a while ago, so we've sort of upgraded from that, and we've made a few new designs.
Yeah.
So, if we start unboxing.
And look at the presentation, wrapped in
First
tissue.
of all, yeah, you get your nice tissue paper. Unwrap it. And then firstly, we've got these nice gems and pearls.
Beautiful.
Now nice cool blues and pinks and purples. Then you've got every kit comes with its own iris folding guide. So if you're new to it, you can learn from any kit.
So is that the pattern that you follow?
So that's
That's just the iris folding guide. That's the instructions.
Right.
And that'll tell you step by step on how to iris fold.
OK.
Then you've got your foam pads, more than enough to do your cards. You've also got your glitter card, which is a nice shimmery. That's for the iris.
That's for the centre of it, yeah?
Yeah. Draws it into the middle. Then you've got your butterfly pattern guides, 2 in the back, 2 there. Then we've got a nice printed greetings. These are nice. To
Beautiful.
someone special. Birthday wishes. You make my heart flutter.
Ah.
That's a good one. Then we've got our nice apertures. So we've got our half butterfly, we've got triple butterflies, and we've also got some double flying butterflies as well. So there's them 3.
Now this is the pattern that you follow, isn't it?
This is, yeah, so this is, like Bethan said, a bit like paint by numbers, but we use, so in a sec I'm going to show you, and we're going to use these patterns to create our butterfly cards. There's those. And they each come, well, first of all, the best part is the nice coloured papers. So we've got a range from sparkle, we've got some pearl, we've got some cream, some pinks.
And the paper quality is superb, it really is.
Yeah, so it's a particular weight for iris folding. So for those of you who are new to iris folding and maybe not about any of our products before, it's really important that the weight of paper is the right weight for iris folding, because otherwise it can end up being a bit too bulky. So all the paper in our kits is 80 to 100 GSM. So it folds, you still kind of got enough weight to it to give it a nice crisp edge, but it doesn't get too bulky on the back, so you maintain quite a nice clean finish.
Perfect. There we go. You get a lot of paper there, so there's plenty
all
left
the papers,
over after
yeah.
you've done the projects, yeah?
Yes, so that's the idea, is this kit, you can make up to 3 cards, but there's enough paper there to make at least another 3, which is why we offer the add-on pack.
Brilliant, okay. So the add-on pack is giving you more apertures. Now, loads of you coming in. I know you've got a massive following, Beth, and everybody, whenever we do a show with you, the lines get very busy very quickly. Leslie, hello to you in Midlothian. Margaret in Greater Manchester, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Janice in Essex, all coming through for £27.99. It's an absolute bargain with the add-on pack as well. That's QR4320. And I know we've actually got some finished ones there as well. Have you finished, Callum, or not? Sorry. Have you still got
We've got a few, we've only got a couple of things left to go. We've got the card blanks as well. So that's what we're going to mount our apertures onto when we've iris folded.
Lovely.
3 of those. We've got a square, a DL and a A5 as well.
And you'll notice the colours of the papers tie in quite nicely to the colours of the card blanks. So for those of you that sometimes just get overwhelmed with decision making when you're card making and you can't quite figure out what's going to go with what, having everything in the box makes that process much easier for you.
Exactly that. And then finally we've got our envelopes.
There's the envelopes included.
Just to finish.
Sometimes you get given a card for whatever the occasion may be, and it's a card that is not destined to go in a drawer. It's a card that's destined to go in a frame because it's so special. And when you see what these look like when they're made, if you've never seen iris folding before, you're not quite sure what the process is and what it will do, look at these. These are the cards you could be making. This is the technique. I likened it to like a spiral staircase. Isn't that just amazing? I love all of them, but that large butterfly wing is spectacular. Isn't it beautiful?
And then we've got another one here that has I think this one's my favourite. I love the 2 butterflies together on that one.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's something very, very special. It's a traditional craft. You're loving this kit. Butterflies relate to everybody and are relevant. Nearly 20% of this brand new kit today is in baskets, so please check your baskets out. If you want it with the add-on, that's what we've got on the screen at the moment. That gives you more apertures.
Yes, more apertures, so you can make another 3 cards just like this.
More card blanks and more envelopes as well. For £27.99, you can make at least 6 QR4320. And first demo, Callum, if that's all right.
Yeah. So, I'm going to do a half butterfly wing this time.
Okay.
So, first thing you need to do is get your blue tack or your white tack. And then you want to just secure your pattern in place.
Is the pattern reusable?
Yes, you can use it over and over again because it's just there as a template. You don't actually need to consume the material to make the card.
Gotcha.
Some people laminate them because sometimes some people laminate them, put them in folders so that they last a really long time.
So now, you want to cover your pattern with your aperture.
Yep.
So you can see all the lines through the middle. Using a bit of white tack or blue tack. It's just to hold it in place while you are working. So yeah, this is the point where you want to make sure you can see all the lines. Secure that down. I'm going to put a bit more at the bottom as well. Now.
So this that we're looking at is literally the back of the card, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah. This is the back, and then we're going to turn it over, big reveal at the end, and then mount it onto our card. So we're doing our half butterfly wing. So we've got our colour guides. They come with some colours already in. You can choose your own, which is what I'm going to do now.
Okay.
So with this one, you've got paper colour A, paper colour B, and paper colour C. So you need 3 different colours. So I'm going to go with... Actually, no, I'm going to go with the pinks.
Okay.
Quite like the pinks. And I'm going to go with these 3. So we've got a bit of sparkle. We've got a nice fuchsia and a nice light pink as well.
I love the fact you don't need expensive tools.
Yeah.
You're only using things you've got in the house anyway. I mean, everyone's got scissors and sellotape around at the moment, haven't they?
Exactly, and it doesn't take up much space either. It's one of those crafts that's quite easy to start and stop if you get something distracted or you've got kids that are running around at home and you need to put it down again quickly.
Exactly.
And it doesn't take up much space either.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of each sheet and I'm actually going to cut them all together. You don't have to do this, but you want to cut a strip about 2.5 centimetres wide. Doesn't matter how straight you do it, because we're going to fold it in a sec, and that edge will always give us a straight one. So you want to choose which one's paper colour A, paper colour B, and paper colour C. So I'm going to go with paper colour A can be our nice light pink, B can be our fuchsia, and then C is our nice sparkle paper as well. So we've got those 3 set up.
Yep.
So now, numerical order, start with number 1. Number 1 is our nice bright pink, so we take our nice bright pink strip, and what you want to do is you just want to fold it in half, So this is the edge I was talking about. It doesn't matter how straight you cut it because that edge is always going to be nice and straight.
So it's the folded edge that you'll see?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So the folded edge is what you're going to place towards the middle of your pattern, covering that number 1.
Right.
So you want to just place it over, so you've got a rough idea of how big a strip you need. Cut it down to size, and then you just want to place it over. And so you're covering that number 1 line, and then all you do is get a bit of sellotape, stick it down either end.
This is where the tape dispensers come in really handy.
Definitely. If you don't have one, I'd recommend just getting a few already prepped and just have them on the side.
Yeah, good idea.
But yeah, another tip is try not to get the sellotape in this window or over the edge, because obviously we're working on the back and you might see that on the other side.
Right, got you.
That's a good tip. So yeah, same again, numerical order, we're up to number 2.
Let's rinse and repeat.
Exactly that, and that's it. You just keep rinsing and repeating all the way around to the middle. And then you've got that nice big reveal moment.
And the line gives you the angle that the actual paper should be. And yeah, one of these, that would take you what, maybe an hour to do, something like that?
Yeah, I mean, this one particularly, from the Butterfly Creations kit, this is actually the easiest.
Is it?
And it will probably be the quickest because it's not got quite as many folds in as some of the others.
Right.
You'll notice in the other 2 butterfly cards that I was showing you, so these 2, you can see have more than 1 butterfly on the front. So actually it's going to take you a little bit longer to do those butterflies.
Yeah, so this one's only 27 strips, so maybe like, it depends how many you've done before, but this one probably about 20 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Between 20 and 30 minutes.
Well, what we'll do is we'll let Callum carry on. You got the gist of how it all works. And let's just show you again. This is what it's going to end up looking like after about 20, 25 minutes with Callum. And these are the other 2 cards. So those 2 cards you can make. This one is the one that Callum's working on right now. There we go, look. And you get everything in there, apart from sellotape or sticky tape and a pair of scissors, basically. Everything else is in there. And if you go for the one that's on the screen, that's going to give you the add-on as well, which will allow you to make up to 6 cards. But the process is enjoyable. It's relaxing.
Exactly.
That's why you got involved in Iris.
Yeah, exactly that. So for those of you that don't know my story, I have chronic fatigue syndrome, also known as ME, and I was in a wheelchair for a couple of years and still manage my health condition around day-to-day life. And so finding something that is mindful, that is my escapism, that's just my way to switch off at the end of the day, was what inspired me to start Pretty in Paper by Bee, because for me it was exactly that. It was an opportunity to do something really simple but create really beautiful art at the end of it without requiring too much energy or time and attention. So that's exactly why I got hooked on iris folding.
Well, I mean, so many of you I know can relate to that story, and whether it's just because you're looking for a new craft for a new year, maybe you just want to try something different, or maybe you did it years ago and didn't realise that was a kind of up-to-date modern company doing, because this technique has been around for a long time, but you've put your modern twist on it. So
exactly, it was one of those things that has been around for a really long time, but when I started iris folding, I really struggled to find modern templates and designs, and I wanted to kind of bring it back to life with a fresh and colourful perspective. And I think that's why I know some of our kits are popular as gifts, because you don't just want to gift someone an object or a belonging. It's quite nice to gift someone an experience that then is going to give them a sense of escapism and mindfulness. So if you have friends and family this Christmas who you think could just do with a little bit of a break from everything they have going on, iris folding is a good way to do that.
Okay, well, we'll let Callum carry on with that, and we'll come back and check in with him in a few minutes' time. Now, if you want the one with the add-on, that's $27.99, so that's going to give you more apertures, going to give you more envelopes, and of course you've got enough paper in the main collection to do all 6 cards anyway, because Bethany is incredibly generous with the paper that she gives you. So $27.99 will allow you to make up to 6 cards, but what special cards they're going to be. Now, very much with gift giving in mind, look at these. Now, bear in mind, if you spend over £35 on the show, Bethany is very generously going to add in a mini paw mini kit for you, but we have them available for sale as well. So we've got the mini heart, the mini paw, the butterfly wing, the mini...
Got mini pansy and mini star.
Reading it upside down. And the mini star as well. So these will make 2 cards each, yeah?
Exactly. So just to give you a bit of an example, each kit comes with the iris folding pattern, it comes with the pattern guide, an instruction guide to talk you through the process. It comes with 2 apertures cut for you in the shape of the kit. Comes with 2 envelopes, plenty of coloured paper, and either holographic or glitter card in there for the middle, as well as your insert paper.
Now this is called Butterfly Wing. Now bearing in mind we've done the butterfly collection with Callum a few minutes ago, you're in a butterfly mood this afternoon.
Very much so.
So this is a different aspect. This is like a side view of the butterfly.
Yeah,
isn't it?
these are just 2 small butterfly wings. So I've got the 2 butterfly cards.
They wouldn't take long to do.
No, these ones take probably about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes if you're new to them.
That could actually be a little notelet. It doesn't have to be a card.
Exactly, just a little...
A little friend, maybe a little update on what your family's been up to during the year, that sort of thing, which you do, if you do that at the end of every year. This will be gorgeous, not just as a card, but as a note.
This size is also really good as maybe like a Christmas Day activity. I don't know if you have traditions in your family at home, if you do activities in the afternoon, but because these A6 cards don't take too long to make and are all really simple, it's a great thing for everybody to get involved in and have a go at over Christmas.
Well, this one is only £7.99. It's also a great introduction to the world of iris folding as well, isn't it? So BT4374, £7.99, great value and great fun, and very, very easy with everything you need in there apart from the adhesive and, again, a pair of scissors.
Yes. Should we have a look at one of the other ones?
What about the hearts?
So let's go to the hearts. I think the hearts is probably my best-selling mini kit. I think this is the most popular by far.
Well,
and I quite like it. Yeah, exactly. But also just to say the majority of things you would love to say in a card. You could say thank you with hearts, you can say happy birthday, you can say congratulations. Hearts are just a fantastic symbol for all sorts of occasions.
And a couple of love hearts on each one. £7.99. These are all the same price for the mini hearts or the mini kits. KH4334. Aren't they gorgeous?
Those are the cards that you can make.
And to have that little glitter card segment in the centre.
Yeah, it really draws your attention to it, doesn't it?
£7.99, £4 each basically, and you'll be hooked. Once you start to do this, you'll want to do more and more and more and more. And we've got things like beginner kits coming up as well if you've never done it before. But to be honest with you, you don't need very much to get started. You don't need to buy expensive machinery or anything like that. Just what you've got at home. Maybe you're wrapping this afternoon and you've got the sellotape right there, you've got the scissors right there, and you're thinking, well, that's all I need to do this. That is all you need to do iris folding.
Exactly. So
we've got the mini pansies.
Yes, should we have a look at the pansies? So the pansies have these lovely bright contrasting colours in, and I don't know about you guys at home what colours you think of when you picture pansies, but for me, this blue and black one is what I imagined, but I do know for my mum it was the purple and yellow, so we kind of came together to choose the colours that went in this kit.
Really lovely, really beautiful. And again, you can see just how many steps there are in the process. There's not many at all, but you just follow that grid, that pattern that's in each packet, as Callum showed you earlier on. And the lovely thing is at the end of when you've done the last section, flipping it over and getting that reveal. Because sometimes what's on the back, like it's a little bit of a mess.
It's one of those things where you have to really trust the process, because from the back, as you'll see where Callum's up to shortly, it doesn't look great, but when you turn it over, you get that really satisfying moment of seeing the result.
Absolutely. So this one, again, £7.99 for that particular one, and you get 2 of the pansies in there. And then we've got the mini stars.
We have, and again, the stars, I really love for all occasions. Fantastic, well done, congratulations symbol. And again, you can kind of add whatever sentiments to these that you want.
Now, I know we've had a really busy afternoon so far. If you bought anything from us since midnight last night, you'll have paid your £3.95 postage. So all these now for you are delivered prices. Under a £10 note for a new craft that's got top quality components in it, guaranteed fun, quite relaxing as well, which is fantastic. £7.99 if you want to make your star cards, DP4320. Now, you can't actually buy the mini paws one, I do believe. That's not in the show, is that right?
No, it's just an exclusive free gift.
Okay.
So, and we don't sell that anywhere else either. So that is just for HobbyMaker viewers over the next few days.
So if you spend over £35, so if you're going maybe for the main butterfly kit that Callum's still working on and going for a few of these, that will take you over the £35. You'll get the mini paws free, worth $7.99. And that kind of registers with an awful lot of people, I'm sure. So just spend over £35. That will be included in your order, absolutely free of charge. Perfect. Right, Callum, how are you getting on?
I think we're about halfway.
Okay,
halfway.
That's not bad.
You're doing a good job, Carl. I like it.
Yeah, I know.
Halfway on live TV. That's not bad at all.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. There's a few tricky bits with this one. I've just put one down here on the side.
Right.
That one, you've got to be careful. You can see I've actually cut a little bit off after I folded it. Because obviously you don't want to get anything over the edge or in the middle. You're going to see it on the other side.
Now, the one with the add-on, which is giving you extra apertures, extra cards and envelopes to actually make 6 cards, that is absolutely flying at the moment, $27.99. So you can get the main box and you get the add-on included as well, QR4320. So hang on a minute. If you went for that, $27.99, and you bought one of the mini kits, you'll get the mini paws free.
Yep.
Because that will take you just over.
It would take you just over. That's a fantastic way of looking at it. Yeah. The mini, in fact, I think the mini paw is my favourite out of the 5 now. Now we've put it together, and we're a big animal-loving household. We have dogs, we've had cats in the past, we've had hamsters, we've had rabbits. I'm trying to think what we've had. Pretty much all the kind of pets that you can have.
Well, the paws are relevant for all of those.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you wanted to maybe to go for the butterfly one, that is totally different to the butterfly main kit that many of you are ordering right now, that will take you over the £35, and you get the mini paws for free. But any of those mini kits, in conjunction with the butterfly collection, that would take you over £35 to get your free kit this afternoon, which many of you are doing. Now, in front of me, this bigger box is the beginner kit. Now, historically, everyone loves this. It's always a bestseller. You've got over 200 elements in this. Now, this is sold out so many times. It's MZ4315. What do we get in here then, Bethan?
So, inside this one, you get enough to make 10 different cards. In fact, shall I get them out and we can have a flick through the different designs that you can make. So, you can make 2 heart cards.
Okay.
And again, the colours that are on here, you don't have to use. You could use whatever colours from inside the box because you get a huge selection of pastel colours inside there. So if pink and purple is not your colour scheme, you've got yellows and blues and greens and other shades in there that you could go with as well. So you can make 2 heart cards.
Yep.
You can make 2 balloons. And I love the little gems on the balloons.
Oh, they're great.
I think they look really cute.
Are they in the box as well?
Yes, gems and the little greeting stickers are in there, as well as the alphabet letters, so you can personalise them with mum or a name if you want to as well. Then you also get 2 butterflies, a different kind of butterfly to the others that we've seen today. And you also get the punch that makes these little paper butterflies that you can see on this card here. So you get the little paper punch inside there as well.
Okay.
So when we unbox the kit, I can show you the punch inside. Then you also make 2 of the presents, which I quite like for all occasions.
Absolutely.
Especially for males' birthday cards, because sometimes it can be quite difficult to think of designs for a male birthday card, whereas presents are a great one for that. And then finally, you can make 2 flowers. So you've got 5 different designs in there, 2 of each, so 10 cards in total.
Wow. Now, already we got lots of you coming through for this. Last time we had this, it flew and it sold out. So we're expecting similar things to happen. Remember, as soon as your order goes through to Bethan and Callum, they will be dispatching it straight away. So you'll definitely get it before Christmas. Could you open the box?
Yeah, let's have a look inside. So, let me see if I can get... Having long nails comes in handy for some things and gets in ways for others. Opening boxes...
Oh, hang on. Callum's got one open.
Oh, you've got one open for me. Oh, making my job much easier. So, let's have a look inside. This is the paper punch I was telling you about. So, as you can see, it's got that little butterfly on the front, and all you do is you'll slide your different colour bits of paper inside, press the button down, and you can make as many little butterfly shapes as you like.
Excellent.
Then we get the gems that we were talking about. So you've got a good range of colours there. You've got pinks, blues, yellows, silvers, greens, purples, and they're fantastic ways to add a bit of sparkle to your cards.
Perfect.
You've got your foam sticky pads. Again, these are great for mounting your cards if you want to on any designs. You've got some double-sided tape. These are great for putting insert papers in. So you've got plenty of double-sided tape. You've got sticky tape in here as well.
You've got literally everything you need.
Everything. Other than a pair of scissors, this box has absolutely everything you need to make these 10 cards. You've also got some white tack in there as well, so you don't even need to rummage through your drawers to find blue tack for these ones.
Brilliant.
You've got 2 gel pens, so you've got a gold and a silver, which are great for writing your messages inside, just to make them feel a little bit more special, and then you can also add some finishing touches to the front of your cards. Then you've got a specific iris folding guide made just for this kit, which provides really in-depth instructions on how to make each design. So I'll give you a quick flick through so you can see what it looks like, because it does include some hints and tips, as well as pictures for each card, walking you through the process step by step.
As I said before, the presentation is superb. The way you put everything together, the photography, the colours you use, the packaging, everything is superb.
Thank you. It's one of those things that we always spend quite a long time over, is deciding what colours go in what box for what shape, and sometimes it takes us ages to come to a decision because our kind of design preferences within the team are all quite different. I know Callum often prefers brighter colours to me, whereas I'm a more pastel, kind of subtler style with my crafting.
You might be able to tell by my very bright, but
We do often, which is great because it means we have such a variety of products within the business because of that. But it is one of those bits of the process that take us forever.
Then you've got peel-offs as well.
Yes, so we've got peel-off stickers that have alphabet letters, which are great for putting a name on the front or personalising with a relationship. And then you've also got the greeting stickers, which have got things like hello, happy birthday.
Well, just to let everyone know, nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. We haven't finished doing the unboxing. But the more you're seeing it, the more you're loving the idea to make, how many cards was it? 10?
10 in this book. And you've got double the amount of paper that you need to make those 10. So you've got so much paper left over for other iris folding projects as well.
So if you're buying that and you want maybe to get a few add-on packs that you'll find on the website, that will help you use up the excess paper that you've got.
Exactly.
And save you even more. So we're still going on.
We're still going. So then we've got our iris folding pattern. So as I mentioned, you've got 5 different shapes in this kit. You've got the present, you've got the flower, heart, butterfly and balloon. Beautiful. And then to go with that, you've got your colour guide. So this tells you what colour goes where for each of those shapes. It's double-sided. But again, you can use whatever colours you like. You can use our recommendations, or you can completely go wild and choose your own colour combinations.
Cool.
You get a sheet of that holographic card, which is...
That's for the centre of the iris.
Exactly, for the centre. I love adding a bit of sparkle to the middle of the iris folding. I think it draws your eye in really quite nicely.
Well, that's giving it that modern twist, isn't it, that we talked about?
Exactly. Then you've got 10 sheets of your insert paper. So this is linen paper, which again just makes the inside of your card feel a little bit more luxurious. And you put that in to cover the back of your iris folding, and then you can write your message. You've also got lots of iris folding paper. So let's have a bit of a see if Callum always does a better job of fanning these colours out than I do. It's not my skill set, is fanning the paper when I get it out of the box. I've not had enough practice.
We're being asked, does the $34.99 price tag qualify you for the extra free kit? No, because you'll spend over £35, sorry. So if you bought maybe one of the mini kits, or one of the paper packs, one of the add-on packs, that will take you over the £35. That will automatically then generate that free pause iris folding pack.
Okay, I've done my best, guys. Be kind to me.
I'm impressed.
Done my best to try and give you a bit of a view of all the different colours inside the kit. So as you can see, there's very much a pastel scheme going on here.
Glitter paper as well.
We've got more silvers there. Oh, well, I've missed one. Okay, so it wasn't quite a good job, was it? So we've got silvers, golds, blues, purples, pinks, kind of oranges, peachy colours in there. And again, you've got more than enough paper to make those 10 cards. So you'll have lots left over.
And we're still not at the bottom of the box.
Exactly.
Then you've got your card apertures.
Yes, so let me get these out. So you've got 2 of each shape. So you've got 2 butterflies, and all you do is you just pop out the middle there, and you've got your butterfly shape.
Don't throw that away.
Exactly. You can use it as a topper. Yep. They're also great for kids' craft activities, giving them little shapes like these. Yeah. Sort of Christmas decorations, things like that. So you've got 2 of each shape in here. You've got 2 butterflies. You've got 2 hearts.
Yep.
There you go. You've got 2 butterflies, 2 flowers, and 2 presents.
Well, if you want the beginner kit for $34.99, it's MZ4315. Loads of you checked out already. Margaret, Rosemary, Linda, Julie, Diane, Tina. Still to check out the baskets. Karen in Essex, Joe in Cambridgeshire, Vivian in West Midlands, Primrose in Hampshire. Nearly 30% of our entire stock for the day has gone. This is your only show today, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Just this one.
Today.
And then there's just 10 envelopes in the bottom, so they're ready for you to send your cards off.
And the boxes are ready to be delivered straight away. So if you order them today, they'll be with you in in time for Christmas. Loads of you coming through for it today. And it will make a minimum, of 10 cards, but you've got double the amount of paper in there you need. So if you do want extra card blanks, aperture cards, we've got them on our website. Have a little look. That plus this will take you over the £35, and then you'll get that extra free kit of the mini paws as well, okay? MZ4315. Right, back to Callum, because I think you're nearly there, aren't you?
I'm very nearly there. We've got 4 more left to go.
So this is the new kit today, which is basically the butterfly kit plus the add-on. So the add-on's going to give you another 3 cards that you can make, so a maximum of 6 cards. For £27.99, you're going to get the add-on kit together with the main brand new 3-card kit with the butterflies. And this is the biggest butterfly card of the show, in actual fact, the one that Callum's working on.
Yes, so this kit makes the bigger, kind of more luxurious butterfly cards of the kits of today. And as you can see, Callum's working on the half butterfly, and then you've also got a A5 card with 2 butterflies and a DL one with 3 butterflies on that you can make too.
And here we go, have a little look. These are the 3 that you're going to be getting. There we go. So there's the large one that Callum's working on at the moment, and there are the other 2. 3 on one and 2 on the other.
So quite a varied design there as well. So that's what I quite like about the kits is instead of it just being one design that you repeat over and over again, you get quite a variety, and you can reuse your patterns over and over again in whatever form you like.
But if you get the add-on kit, which is included in this item that's on the screen, that will give you more aperture cards and envelopes to do another 3 cards, which is what is the most popular at the moment for £27.99. All right, let's look back at Callum then, see where we are.
We're nearly here. We have 1 more strip to do, and then I'm going to add my nice glitter card. We'll get this one in.
And then it's the big reveal, the best moment.
Yeah, the best moment, absolutely. Well, you've done it on live TV in half an hour. That's pretty impressive.
I'll take that.
So if you're thinking, oh, it's going to take me hours and hours, it's not. No, you get into a kind of a rhythm with it, I suspect.
Yeah, definitely. And the more you make, the quicker you get, the more you don't have to think about it.
So we've got our glitter card here. Cut big enough to fill that triangle in the middle. Place that over. Bit of sellotape either side. And now we're ready to see. This is the best moment. Ready? There we have it.
Look at that. When you look at the back, it looks a little bit messy. When you turn it over, it's just spectacular. Look at that.
So what you do now is you just add your foam pads all the way around the edge, and then you just mount that to your square card. So it goes something like that.
So of course, if the paper was too thick, it would be very bulky, but you make sure you've got the quality paper, the right thickness.
And the foam pads help as well, because they sort of lift it off the card a bit.
Of course, yeah.
And then that, yeah.
You smashed it, Kyle, especially in half an hour. You did a pretty good job there.
Might add some gems as well.
Why not? Yeah, they're in there, you can. So yeah, very busy for that. We're going to show you another way of using the iris folding techniques, not just making cards out of them, but actually making them into wall art, which I think is great.
Yeah, this is one of my favourite things to do with iris folding, because sometimes with a card, you feel like you said at the start, it's too precious to just be a card. You want to keep it and you want to put it on your wall and you want to show everybody. I've got family and friends that have kept some of my iris folding cards, my Christmas cards, on their mantelpieces all year round because they like them so much they don't want to take them down. But that's what inspired us to turn some of our designs into wall art kits.
Think about if someone's maybe moving house, moving out, going in their first home, maybe a couple getting together for the first time, they're buying a house, renting a house together. To have hearts as wall art on the wall is absolutely superb. Now this next kit we're going to show you will allow you
take that
you've got
one.
Pastels or brights. Now, you don't get the frame, do you?
No, you don't get the frame. You do get the wall mount, so this little border that's inside the kit, and you do get the little hooks that you can stick on the back. So you can hang it on the wall without the frame if you want to, or you can buy these frames from kind of just high street stores for a few pounds if you did want to finish it off with the glass.
Well, this one's a pastel, obviously, which will be more up Bethan Street.
Definitely.
The pastel was the most popular last time. So again, you're going to get in the box everything that you need to make this, apart from scissors and sellotape. But you've got the mount, which of course means, just like with the card that we talked about, it's the same process for each of these 9 hearts, but aren't they just lovely? If you want to mix the colours up and do green
Yeah.
and yellow together, rather than having them single colours, you can do that.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. And especially if you've got buying other kits today, you've got loads of paper left over from other kits. So you can even change the colour combinations that you see in here if you wanted to. You can do it, fill this little kind of square grid in whatever combination you like.
So you can make the hearts more like rainbow hearts if you wanted to do that. So if you want to have the pastel, put the details on the screen for you if you want it.
So, shall we have a look inside the box? So I'll give you what the box looks like.
Yep.
Bit like a pizza box. And inside here, you get everything you need to make one rainbow art picture. So you get 9 different colours of glitter card. Because we've got 9 different coloured hearts, you need different coloured glitter card for the centre of each one. So you've got 9 of the sparkly glitter card there. Then you get your heart iris folding pattern. So again, this is your number template that you follow to make each one of those 9 hearts. You get your instructions. So this will talk you through how to make your 9 heart, and you even get a template and a grid that tells you what colour goes where. So it talks you through that process quite straightforward. Then you get your foam pads. Like we said, these are what you need to mount and cover the back of your iris folding. And you get 2 hooks that you can use to stick on the back to hang the wall art directly if you don't want to put it in a frame.
Perfect.
Then you've got your papers, so you've got 9 different colours, 2 sheets of each heart. But again, you only need 1 sheet per heart, really, so you've got double the amount of paper you need again here.
Unless you want to mix up the colours, like I said, and do rainbow hearts, it's entirely up to you. But beautiful quality papers. Again, you needed the smallest amount. There will be some left over, won't there, at the end?
And these are all 80 GSM, so they're exactly the right weight of paper to do your iris folding.
Perfect.
And then here's the mount that I was talking about that you do get inside.
Yep.
You get your aperture cut with your 9 hearts out, like this.
Beautiful.
Pre-cut. And then you get a piece of card just to cover the back of the iris folding when you're finished.
So you could absolutely just get away with putting the mount on it and then just maybe putting it on a little stand or hanging it on the wall if you wanted to. Or
exactly.
if you want to go out and get a frame, it's a very easy size of frame to find, isn't it?
So you can use the hooks that are in the box and the mount there if you want to hang it as it is, or you can put it in a frame, completely up to you.
But I think it's you spend a bit of time doing it and there's a lot of love behind it. Presenting it to someone maybe with a new home or whatever it might be, or a new baby or anything like that, that on the wall is just positivity, isn't it?
Exactly. It's just burst of colour.
Yeah. And you know that you're loved. HL4345, so that's the pastels. Now the brights.
Yes, shall I get the bright box out?
I'll give you the bright frame. There we go, look.
Here we go.
I mean, this frame would not be that much money. I think you could probably pick up a frame like this in some of the high street stores for maybe a tenner, something like that, around about that sort of price.
Yeah.
Quite a big Swedish well-known store. They're not very expensive. But $24.99 for the kit, and there we are. We've got pastels or we've got brights. The choice is yours. I don't know, I like both of them actually. I think both of them side by side would look good.
Yeah, I think sometimes repeating, I don't know if you've seen, you can buy art in sets of 2s or 3s sometimes on a wall, because next to each other they can be quite effective. So yeah, I think you could have both together. Actually,
if I just hold up both so you can see the pastels and the bright, yeah, I think they work well together. Or one either side of a chimney breast or something like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
One side, bright on the other. But there's a lot of love in your house, and that kind of just rubber stamps it and confirms it, doesn't it? So the pastels, the brights are $24.99, and that's QY4394 if you want the brights. Exactly the same contents, just in different colourways.
Exactly. So inside the brights one, you've got the same contents, just different colours. So you've got some bright glitter card in there in the colours of the 9 hearts, and then you've also got bright papers in there too. I'm doing a lot of paper, like flicking through today.
So, if you buy both, if you like the idea of having both, you can mix up the papers.
Exactly, you could do a mix of bright and pastels and some. There you go, the brights.
So amazing quality, great value for money, £24.99. And remember, the only way to get the mini paws mini kit is by spending over £35, which I know lots of you have done today. And if you're buying the starter kit for $34.99, you just have to buy one more thing from the show, whether it's a mini kit or whether it's maybe an add-on or something like that, or some more aperture cards. That will be, if you spend over £35, that will be in your order, absolutely free of charge. And that could be cats, it could be dogs, it could be little hamsters, or reptiles, whatever you want it to be. It's an animal paw print at the end of the day. Really, really cute. And that is worth about £8. You can't buy it in the show. It's only available available if you spend over £35 as a free gift. The other mini kits though, the mini pansy, the mini star, the mini hearts, and also the mini butterflies, they are all available. They're going very, very quickly as well. Now, a few that we want to just put on air. We want Pets and Paws and Dinosaurs.
Okay, so
Dinosaurs hasn't been on for a long time, but so many youngsters love dinosaurs, don't they?
let's get both of these out. So, tell you what, I'll pass you Pets and Paws, Carl. I'll do Dinosaurs, and then we can go to you for Pets and Paws. So, the dinosaur kit makes 3 different dinosaur cards. So, would you like to be my sample holder? So, you've got the Stegosaurus, you've got a Diplodocus, and you've got a T-Rex in there.
Oh, wow. Look at these.
And again, these are fantastic framed. I know people who do frame these and put them on bedroom walls because they're so cute.
I mean, what kid does not love a dinosaur? These are fantastic, aren't they?
And again, a really lovely project to do over Christmas. If you've got young children that like dinosaurs, you can do it together.
Yeah. Isn't it always the case that maybe the present that's cost the most money, like the main present for someone, gets played with maybe for an hour or 2 hours, and then they lose interest. And it's the ones that have cost £10 or £15 that they get really engrossed in like this.
Exactly, and this will keep them entertained. I feel that's one of the biggest challenges over the Christmas holidays, isn't it? How can you keep the kids entertained? And what are you going to do with each other when you've kind of stuck in a house as a family all together?
Do you know what? You don't need batteries for this either.
That is true, no batteries necessary.
Absolutely. XU4303, it's not been on for a while, and when it was last on, it was massively popular. That's your dinosaur iris folding card kit. That's $17.99. Now this is are you ordering one, Craigie? Hey! Yeah. I just saw Craig in County Durham come up. That's Craig, he's ordering it on his phone.
Oh, I love
maybe
that.
I shouldn't have said that. Oh, okay. I just wondered if it's a present for someone. Jackie in Lincolnshire, Craig in County Durham, and many, many more of you coming through for the dinosaurs. Every time Craig comes here, he spends so much money. It's funny.
Must have to budget for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so if you want those 3, works in exactly the same way, but they are images rather than just shapes. Now, already, how much? 10% of the stock has gone of the dinosaurs. Craig's got his. Craig's confirmed. He's checked out. Fantastic. Jackie in Lincolnshire, if you could do the same, that would be fantastic. XU4303. XU4303 if you want those. And the Pets and Paws. Now, bearing in mind the freebie, if you spend over £35, is the mini paws, which everybody's loving. If you want to buy the Pets and Paws collection, what have you got in there, Callum?
So, in the Pets and Paws, you've got the 2 mini paws, like in the mini kit, but you've got them in some coloured card as well. So we've got the 2 mini paws. We've also got 2 little kittens as well.
Oh,
quite cute.
So cute.
Little ginger tabby.
Yeah, this is one of my favourite kits. The good thing about this is you get all the little whiskers and the little eyes and all the little
Oh, they come included too?
labels as well. Yeah, all the
Great.
embellishments. Yeah. As well as that, you've got 2 bunnies on some green and pink card, and you've also got 2 little dogs as well.
Oh, look at the dogs.
It's a good family favourite pets in there.
The whole family can have so much fun making these. Have a waffly birthday. $19.99, is that all it is?
Yes, so 8 cards in that
8
one.
cards.
Wow.
All
That's
the little
off the chart value.
Yeah.
Okay, loads of you checking out on this one right now. So yeah, you always get more papers than you need. So if you've got an animal theme that you'd love to make these iris folded cards into, then this is the card collection you need. $19.99. It will include 2 of the mini paws as well. But remember, if you go and spend £35 or more with us today, you'll get a mini paws card collection included with your order, free of charge, worth about £8. But yeah, I can see why that's a firm favourite for so many of you.
It's a firm favourite for gifting as well, because think about how many friends and family you have that love animals, and it's an easy choice, isn't it? You know they're going to love it because you know how much they love cats and dogs, and they've got cats and dogs at home. It's kind of the preferred gift for them. Okay, now the beginner bundle, let's go back and remind you of that. Now, this has been massively popular, okay? Now, the beginner bundle is enough in there to make 10 cards. Yes. With plenty left over as well. So if you do want any extra add-ons, you can easily find those on our website. About
half the stock of this has gone. Linda in the Isle of Wight has bought 3 of these.
Oh, wow.
Nice one,
I wonder
Linda.
if they're for a group, because
Maybe.
sometimes people buy our beginner kit in kind of sets and 2s and 3s for a craft group, because they've
Right.
got kind of a group of 20 people or so, and there's 1 card each then with a couple of these.
Good idea, very good idea. And at $34.99 to make 10 cards in total, with plenty left over as well. You've even got the punch in there, you've got the gold and silver gel pen, all the aperture cards, the envelopes, all the papers and more. You've got the sticky tape, the finger lift tape, you've got the little embellishment gems in there as well. It really is a bumper pack.
It is. Should we recap what you
Yeah,
can make?
please.
So
Yeah.
you can make 2 flower cards.
Yeah.
I've drawn some little finishing touches on these ones with the stems as well, because you've got gel pens in there, and obviously the little butterfly punch is perfect for adding some butterflies around your flower. Then you can make 2 presents, like these ones here. Great for kind of all occasions, aren't they?
yeah,
Birthday
perfect.
presents. Then you've got butterflies, again, a different kind of butterfly to some of the others you've seen today. And again, you can mix and match the colours. If you want a pink butterfly, you've got pink papers in there. If you wanted to do green and blue together, you could do green and blue. You can do any colour combination you'd like.
Love it.
Then you've also got 2 hearts. I love these kind of quite simple and sophisticated design, the hearts, aren't they? And then you've also got 2 butterfly balloons.
Now,
Butterfly
obviously, if you want to make these and sell them, you can do that. But I don't think many people sell these. I think a lot of people buy these because they want to do it for nearest and dearest and close friends.
I think sometimes they feel a bit too precious
Yeah,
to
exactly.
give on. I am a huge kind of a bit of a storage of cards, because I don't really get rid of them most of the
don't either.
time,
I've
because
got
I
drawers
really
full of
like
them,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They just take over my house, and with the business still being run from our house, space is very precious.
Absolutely. But also remember, they make great cards, but also they make great pictures, too.
Exactly that I was just about to say. You don't have to give them away.
No.
You can just frame them,
Yeah.
put them on your wall.
Exactly.
They look great.
Yeah, they do look great. And all the themes are wonderful as well. More and more and more of you are coming in for the beginner box today to make 10 cards, but you've got excess paper in there.
Exactly.
So if people wanted to make use of that paper, what would you recommend they buy in addition to the box?
So we do have quite a few apertures still on the website from previous shows, and our aperture packs just come with the card cutouts, with the pattern and envelopes. So if you did want to kind of make the best use of all that paper left over, have a scroll through our page on the HobbyMaker website, because we've got a huge range of aperture packs on there.
And remember, if you pay for this and you buy one of those extra aperture packs, that will take you over the £35.
Yeah.
You'll then get the mini pores collection included as well. This is the paper by the brand shop. Have a little look at that. All our suppliers at HobbyMaker have got brand pages on our website, so have a little look there. You'll see the apertures that take your fancy. You've got trees in there. There's a hedgehog in there as well, so you can add that into your order if you want to. You'll have plenty of paper left over to do how many more cards from the beginner kit?
It depends on the size of the card. So you've got A6 cards in there, so you've got quite a little design. So you've got enough in there to make another 10 A6,
Right.
or maybe around 5 A5. It depends on how big the iris folding design you're doing.
Okay, but there's plenty in there, and you can buy papers separately if you want to as well. We've got the papers here in the show out on the counter. So if you've got a particular favourite colour palette, they're in colour coordinated packs. You've got pinks, you've got reds, you've got greens, you've got metallics, I believe there, blues and greens as well. They're there, and I think you get 30 sheets in the papers. So if you want to stock up on papers, or maybe you've got a particular colourway that you want to use on a particular card and it's not included in the box, all the papers are there available too.
Yes, definitely. Now, before we finish, I just want to show you one of my personal favourite kits that we have, which is the Sunshine Florals, which is this one here. Now, I am a huge fan of anything that is florals, but particularly sunflowers. Sunflowers are my favourite type of flower.
me too.
And in this kit, we've got a sunflower, a daisy, and a tulip. So, give you an idea of some of the cards you can make with this one.
Sunflowers make you smile.
Yeah, exactly. They're just such a cheerful card design to have.
Look at those, aren't they lovely? Again, it could be a get well soon card, it could be a happy birthday card, new home card, or just a little card to say hello, just an update, a little notelet. Or put them in frames, have them on the wall. They are literally paper works of art, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, this is only $19.99, and this, I've just been told, has been so popular in the past. All the elements you need are in there, apart from tape and
Scissors and blue tack.
and blue tack. That's all you need, but everything else is in there. And again, you get more papers than you need.
Exactly, double the amount of papers. That's when you can add add on an aperture pack or something like that, but this is my personal favourite.
Okay, so the kits are brilliant because they are instant starter kits for everybody. But then as you progress with iris folding and progress with this collection and these ranges, the papers are available separately, the aperture cards are available separately. So do have a little browse. Even if Bethan and Callum aren't on air at that particular time on that day, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to the brand shop pages. You'll see Pretty in Paper by B. Just click on that and everything that's in stock there you can order. And of course, if you order from now until when was it for the free gift?
Until midnight on Tuesday.
Until midnight on Tuesday. You'll qualify if you spend over £35 for the Mini Paws collection. Okay?
Yes. Now, I think Callum has just got out the samples for one of the kits that we haven't
this is
quite squeezed. This is Callum's.
This one, this is our party treat.
Party treats. Ooh.
Great
So
for
this is what
birthdays.
Knickerbocker Glories and cupcakes and things like that.
Cupcake, we've got one. I'll show you the cards now. That's the kit. We've got one cake, nice lemon drizzle cake.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's the only cake I like.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites, lemon
Got a
drizzle.
nice chocolate cupcake as well. Got quite nice. I like this cake because it's proper,
They're great. They look
proper
fantastic.
cake colours. And then to finish off, you've got a nice ice cream as well on deal.
Aren't they brilliant? They're big as well, aren't they? Big images.
So anyone who's got a sweet tooth, this
Yeah.
might be the kit for them.
Yeah.
That's why it's my favourite.
So you can make 3 cards, but there's plenty of paper left over again as well. yeah?
Exactly, yes.
Okay, well, if you fancy that one, this is historically a very popular one as well. You get the ice cream cone, the lemon drizzle, and the cupcake, all for just £19.99. But more importantly than the card is the process and the craft that you're enjoying, an old traditional craft that you've been given a modern twist, which I think is fantastic.
And I think that's almost why it makes it so special to gift it at Christmas time, isn't it? You're not just gifting somebody some craft supplies, you're gifting them the opportunity to try something new and to experiment with different colours and designs in quite a mindful, simplistic way.
It's very relaxing as well.
Absolutely.
I don't get much chance to do much iris folding, but I quite enjoy doing that.
You came here to relax.
Yeah.
Come on TV to relax. I mean, that's like a contradiction in terms, but it's true. And don't forget, our bestseller this hour has been the beginner collection as well, the deluxe edition. Now, the brand new butterfly creation that we launched at the top of the hour, quickly if we go back to that, Callum, if we could.
Yeah.
There's enough to make 3 cards, but you can have an option of either buying the one that makes the 3 cards without the add-on pack, or you can go for the extra add-on pack, which will give you more apertures and envelopes to make another 3 cards, okay? $19.99 will be the kit on its own without the add-on, all right? Lots of you are going for that as well. I know Linda in the Isle of Wight has gone for 3 of those as well. Angela in Bucks is in, Peter in the West Midlands, Angela, hello to you, Joan in North Yorkshire, just some of the people that are coming through. So that's if you just want the brand new kit. I love, personally, the big size butterfly, that big half wing, I love that. Absolutely love it. And then you've got the 3 butterflies and then the duo, and then the most popular has been out of the 2, the one with the add-on, because for an extra, what, £8 or thereabouts, you get all the other aperture cards to make twice as many cards. You can make 6 if you go for this item number, which is QR4320. That's going to give you enough papers. There's enough papers to do 6 cards in the box, but you don't get the aperture cards. So if you go for this item, you'll get the add-on, which will give you the aperture cards and the envelopes.
Exactly. It makes it so much better value for money having that add-on pack, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant. Good to see you. Glad you made
It's
it.
fantastic. Glad I got here.
You made it through the trains.
Yes,
basically.
with about minutes to spare. Otherwise, you were nearly...
Kim.
Yeah, one.
Brilliant. Thank you, Callum. Great demo as well.
Thank you.
Right, and we're still live until 8 o'clock. We are every single day of the week here at HobbyMaker. And Craigie's back after making his order from Bethan. I'll find out what you've ordered in it. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, I thought it was. Craigie and myself, another great hour from Crafter's Companion on the way. Have a safe journey back.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. One thing I've just put my hand in my pocket and remembered. HobbyMaker gift card.
Nice. Do you just carry about with a HobbyMaker gift card?
Always
Did you
in
go to Leona Lewis last week and you had a HobbyMaker gift card?
enough,
Did
yes.
you try and buy a little alcoholic beverage with a HobbyMaker gift card?
work.
Did it not work?
I did try.
Did you try throwing that on stage to Leona?
No.
No.
I should have tried that.
You should have.
Just to let you know, if you're not sure what to buy anybody, get them a HobbyMaker gift card. You can even have an email version, which can be with you straight away or with whoever you want to send it to straight away. Just need your email address. And you choose how much you put on it. So if you're not sure what someone wants, what someone's got, what someone hasn't got, HobbyMaker gift card now available on the website. Go to the bottom of our homepage and it says gift cards. And if you want the physical one, the plastic one, it comes in a little wallet like that. If you want the email one, you can actually basically set it up on our website right now and it will be with that person. It could be tomorrow at 9 a.m. because you can select the day and you can select the time that they receive the email. So if someone's got a birthday in a couple of days and they don't live near you and you're thinking, oh crikey, what do I do? HobbyMaker gift card, hobbymaker.co.uk. Makes sense?
It does. It does make sense, yeah. Love that.
Very good. Always keep it in my back pocket. I don't think there's anything on it, actually.
Is there not?
No.
I was about to try and nick
Just
it
a
out of your
prop.
pocket,
Just
but
a prop.
maybe not.
Right, now, if you weren't with us at 2 o'clock, you may not know we have had 2 amazing deals on Spectrum Wire pens. Unbelievable. They are both brilliant, and they're both different, but brilliant in their own right. These deals we've never ever done before. They're the lowest price they have ever been. We're going to start with the tricolour brush, okay, or the tri-brush. Now, what these are pens that have got 3 colours in one. Now, these are a little bit different to the normal tri-blends, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So when it comes to normal tri-blends, which are always my go-to, you may be familiar with them. So let's say, for instance, one of the tri-blends, let's say red. What you've got is you've got a light red, a medium red, and a dark red, all in the one barrel. However, when it comes to the tri-colours, what these are is, now for instance, this one here, we've got sorbet, we've got light mauve, and we've also got rose petal. Now these are actually 3 different colour families, Dave.
Okay.
So not all colours from different colour families will blend together.
Right.
And it's really quite hard to work out how and what ones actually blend well together. Well, Leah and Leanne at the head of Spectrum Noir, they've worked that out for us. And they've worked out when it comes to this set, in each pen, you've got 3 colours that are different colour families, but will blend well together. Now, whereas we're used to doing light, medium and dark, when it comes to these, you can then you might want to start with the medium or the middle one, and then go to the left and then go to the right. They're still going to blend really, really well together, but the key thing is they are different colour families and they're in that burgundy barrel.
So they are different, they are unique, and they are normally £9.99 each, okay? You get 6 packs, there are 3 pens in each pack, but there's 3 colours in each pen. So that's 54 different colours in the 18 pens, okay? Now, the price on your screen is what they should be, $59.99. Now, at 2 o'clock, it was such a great deal. We had such a big response on the phone lines and a massive response on our website as well. But it may have been that at 2 o'clock this afternoon, you were in a retail park somewhere, getting stressed, trying to find a car park space.
Maybe, oh, that's the worst. I don't, you know, I'm quite good when it comes to the shops and that, if I go out, I don't really get stressed at that. It's the car parking I get stressed at. That's what I get. And then when you get someone that parks over 2 spaces, Dave, that's what gets me.
I know, I'm sorry about that. Right, so
let's
you
get
again
that in that car park, isn't it?
Let's get that price down. £59.99, ignore that. £24.99. ZJ2093. If you missed them at 2, they're still there, but we did have a massive response. We haven't got that many of these left over. £24.99. Try them, you'll love them. They're top quality, alcohol-based pens, 3 colours in each pen. If you want to split them up, 6 separate gifts for under 25 quid.
And these are just over a year old. We just celebrated our 18th birthday there in October. We launched these ones for our 17th birthday. Now, I had the pleasure to launch these with Leanne on the education shows that we do. And on that day, they sold out multiple times. We had to take the quantities that were meant to be for retail for us.
You're saving £35. You're only spending £24.99. You're getting £60 worth of beautiful tri-blend pens. Now, the illustrators as well, we're not spending too much time on these because we did them at 2 o'clock. These are not 3 pens in one, they're individual pens, but you get 36 of them. Now, these are regarded as the top of the tree of Spectrum Noir. They are artist quality, basically. People who maybe design for a living, go to college, study art, that sort of thing. So many professional people, or who want to become professionals, go for the Spectrum Noir illustrators. They've got top quality Japanese nibs. Brush nib one end, fine nib the other.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, when it comes to the colours here, you've got colour essentials. Now, so many of these, you can be doing the 3-tone blend.
Yep.
Now, we say 3-tone blend, you could do a 4 if you want to. When it comes to the colours, you could do a 2 if you want to. Or, because these are alcohol-based, you can then colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbons, your mount board, all these different mediums that you can then start to colour. Now, the key thing I need to point out when it comes to this price as well today, obviously, you're $74.99 as you said, Dave, but when it comes to the actual pens themselves, so if I take one of them, as you quite rightly said, the nib, one of the nib is your flexible nib. That is your Japanese nib. Now, that's the most expensive nib. It's that expensive, Dave, that nib alone costs more than the whole of the pen, the barrel, the ink, the whole lot when it comes to that pen.
What makes that nib so special then?
It's because it's got that flexibility, it's got that fluidity to it, it's got that layering to it as well. It's about, of course, how the nib is then formed and created, but it's that lay down of colour that you are getting. The illustrator pens, you'll have seen me earlier on, you can lay them down like you would do with your classics or your tri-blends. Yeah. What these are really good at is to get movement. So hair or the dress or the foliage or the fur, because you can do them within that flicking technique. That's why, of course, they've got that flexibility.
Okay, now, again, we're not spending too much time on this because we did spend quite a bit of time at 2 o'clock doing this. $74.99, you might think, that's got split pay, right? That'd be all right. That would be maybe £25 now, £25 next month, £25 in 2 months' time. That is not the price. OC 2019, let's get this price down. £70 odd worth of pens, look at this, and we've kept the split pay on it as well. $37.49. It is half price virtually. It is half price. And you've got it with split pay. So all you have to pay today to get these amazing quality, top quality pens home is that first split payment, which will be $18.75, I think. Is that right? Yeah, $18.74. That's your first split payment of 2. So you've got basically £75 worth of pens coming for under £18 odd today, and you can spread the cost with those 2 split pays if you want to. But this is top of the tree.
It really, really is. World-renowned artists use all of our Spectrum Noir ranges. If you have a look at the licenses that we've got now, but when it comes to the Illustrator pen, if you were, and you can get them out there in retail individually, the RRP at $2.79 a pen each. So if you times that by the 36 that I'd done before the start of the show, you're £100 and 44 pence for the 36 of them. Look at your price. And if you go online and search, you'll find an RRP of $2.79 and some places sell them.
To be fair, you are getting the top of the tree pens at basically a budget price. Yeah. But you're not getting budget pens. You're getting the finest quality ink. You're getting the finest quality Japanese nibs at an incredible price of £37.49. That's just over £1 per pen for the creme de la creme. Find out why so many artists prefer to use illustrators. If they're a treat for someone, if you're giving a gift of fine quality pens, alcohol-based ink pens, you're rest assured giving them the finest out there on the market. You really, really are. And at that price with split pay, you can't beat it. So many of you coming in right now. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Mandy in Suffolk, Judith in Lancashire, brand new crafters. Okay, now, we're going to do things differently to what we did at 2 o'clock. If you think we're just repeating what we did at 2, no, we're not.
Not at all.
We just wanted to remind you, in case you were out and missed those, that they are there and they're just too good to miss out on that deal. Now, the tape pens that Crafter's Companion have done for years and years and years have been a phenomenon. You've used them for probably years and rely on them. Normally, a tape pen is a straight strip of adhesive, and they're normally, how many metres in a normal tape
22
pen?
metres.
22.
22 metres. Now, other branded tape runners out there in the industry, they're about 10 to 12 metres, and ours are 22
so already,
metres.
There's a lot more on
Already a lot more.
But what they thought they'd do is, rather than using the standard tape pens, which you use once and then you throw away, they thought, well, what about if we can develop a tape pen that is refillable? So you keep the main case of the tape pen and just change the inside bit. So that's what they've done.
That's exactly what we've done.
And you've got the straight-sided adhesive, the standard one, and you've also got the dotty adhesive as well, which is brilliant for things like sentiments and really detailed die cuts.
Die cuts, yeah, the really, really fine die cut detail. That's what the dots are good for as well. So these are your 2 kind of workers here. The red is now our straight and then our dotty. Can I just say as well, Dave, our original ones, we're not doing away with them.
Nope.
We're not doing, it's exactly the same adhesive.
Yep.
The adhesive has not changed. When it comes to the adhesive, although it is a tape adhesive, it's technically a wet glue in a dry form. And Leanne, I want to say it was like near round about 30 tape runners of the original before she ever settled when it comes to the adhesive that we formed.
But you know, we said the tape runners, the traditional ones, are 22 metres long. That's very generous. Each of these is 34 metres, an extra 12 metres of adhesive on each one. So you get the main tape pen filled, and then you get a further 5 refills, each with 32 metres. So that works out to...
So just to say, so it's 30 metres on each one.
30, beg your
30
pardon.
metres
30
on
metres,
each
sorry.
one.
So an extra 8 metres.
And it's still an extra 8 metres.
Right,
yeah.
gotcha.
So that is your replacement cartridge. So there is the actual worker that you've got here, but then what you've got is you've got your refills within each one. So you've got 5 of those ones. You've already got one that comes in it, and then that goes exactly the same for your straight one as well. The way that this works as well, Dave, is you don't necessarily have to worry about having that pull action and then cutting and flicking, because what would happen in the past, it would unravel. Now, if it was to do that, you can then start to then roll it back yourself, because of course you've got the ability of going back into, of course, that chamber within the middle there.
Look at that reel. Look at how much adhesive you've got on there. Wow. So if ever you've bought tape runners and you've run out and you thought, oh, I've got another one in the drawer. No, I haven't. I thought I had another one in the drawer. No, you've used it. This is going to set you up probably for months and months and months, because you've got in total 2, 4, 5 refills and a filled tape runner as well in both the dotty and the straight. All of them 30 metres in length. So you've actually got 2, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 6 reels at 30 metres, so that's 180. So you've got 360 metres of adhesive between the two varieties. In a box, $49.99 your price. And on split pay, you only have to give us half that today, $24.99. And you know what? You're not throwing away as much plastic.
No, you're not. And you can still come along. Now, you're going to get these in time for Christmas. Now, so many out there use our original tape runners for wrapping gifts. Still do that, Laura, in the gallery. She does, yeah. So you can still do that. You can use these for your glitters. You can use these for your Gildan flakes. The dots is great for your glitter and your Gildan flakes because then it gives you the really fine dots as well. But it's the most incredibly strong adhesive. It is the same adhesive as our original, and then when it comes to these you can still use for construction.
Okay, so there we go. Great deal on the fantastic tape runners with the refills from Crafter's Companion, $49.99 on 2 split pays. Now, we mentioned these earlier on. We told you that we've actually got these coming. Now, these, I think, are the ultimate blending brushes. These are extra, extra large. They're incredibly smooth and soft. You're going to get 5 of these, 5 exactly the same. So there could be 1 for 1 colorway and the other 4 for other 4 colorways. But look at just how soft the bristles are on this brush. Look at that. Look at the surface area.
Isn't that great? And the way that they've been formed, the way they've been packed together, Dave, is if you start to layer up your ink, the ink will not travel all the way into the centre there. So then therefore, if you are on a limited budget and maybe you can only go for 1 set, if you use them for a certain ink pad, certain colour, just give it a light wash, like light warm water, just, you know, on a little cloth, take that excess ink. You know that that ink's just sitting on the tip of the bristles. It's not getting sucked inside, so therefore it's going to contaminate any other colours going forward.
You can't help but stroke.
You can. You really, really can.
It's like stroking a cat. It's just that soft, absolutely soft. So you're going to get 5 of these, and they come in their own organiser boxes.
They do.
There we go. Look, so they all come neatly protected, so they're not going to be open to the elements. If you wanted to kind of write on the actual box...
Well, you actually, Dave, you also get a reel of stickers, hexagon stickers, white stickers, so that you can then stick onto the top, and then maybe if you do use them for a certain colour, or if you want to stick that sticker on the actual plastic packaging, of course you can do.
So you could have this one for your blues, this one for your greens, this one's for your reds, the other one for your yellows. You're going to get 5 of them, $19.99. PA 2030, that's £4 each. Hello to Sylvia in Staffordshire, Christine in Kent, Eileen in Greater London. Lots of you loving the idea of these. And again, for larger surface areas, you can do large areas really, really quickly.
You can do.
But also, because they're so soft, you don't end up with lines, do you?
That's it. No, you don't. We are going to use them just shortly when we use the confetti border dies and do a background. But with these ones as well, Dave, I have no issue with the blending tools because, you know, I've used them for years and I enjoy using them. But some people do struggle with the blending tools because you've got that foam. Well, you get an incredible blend when it comes to the brushes because you've got that smooth brush, because it's picking up and it's decanting and it's actually covering your cardstock perfectly and evenly, that you're then going to get that nice seamless blended ink.
£4 a brush. I've seen smaller brushes at more than that. You know, these are huge. They really, really are. But again, if you just wanted to use a small part of them, like the tip of them, you can use just the top. You don't have to necessarily load the whole thing up with ink if you don't want to.
And it's not, please don't think as well, it's a hollow plastic, you know.
Oh no, solid.
It is a solid plastic, so you've got that sturdiness, you've got that strength there as well. So little things, it's going to hold its own. If you're sitting down, if you're working, you're blending one, moving it to the side, blending the next, so it's got that strength.
And you're going to get 5 for that price of $19.99. PA 2030 is the product code. Now, I think we're going to go on to our confetti dies. Now, we've got a set of 6. I remember when these first came out, they were absolutely massively popular. I don't think Crafter's Companion, and apart from when this launched, I don't think they've done anything like this before. I don't remember seeing anything like this.
No, and funny enough, I was speaking to Debbie Robinson just the other day, and we both said the same. When we first seen that these had come out, I did think, you know, a little strip of metal that you'll see, what can you do? Do you know something, Dave? This has got to be one of the most versatile die sets we have ever done, in my opinion.
You've actually got 6 separate dies. You're going to get, in this first collection, autumn leaves, soaring dragonflies, pretty petals, twinkle twinkle, laurel leaves, and spots and dots. The launch of this, when Sarah Davis was here, they went absolutely crazy. Everybody loved them. Look at what they do is they cut out little apertures, and what you put behind them is entirely up to you, but they're so different to anything else that I've seen.
Yeah, me too as well, before I'd seen them. So all those bits that come out are actual shapes, so use them as shakers, but then you can then do things such as actual shakers on the back of your card, or use the bits that come out as shakers, ink through them, spritz through them, use them as stencils. But you can see here on a little 4x6 card, I'll show you some finished examples just in a second, but that is the sort of idea. You've got your spots and dots, so this is that first set, as Dave was saying there, laurel leaves, you've then got the twinkle twinkle, you've also then got the pretty petals, and then also getting the soaring dragonflies.
Oh, wow.
So whether you just want to do an inky background, Dave, and then die cut, maybe you'd want to do a side panel, you can do that. How simple is that? But so effective. Doing an inky background, putting black behind it, and then doing, of course, a little bit of faux bleaching into a little tab or banner, into a little strip. Because these cut into your cardstock can be whatever size you want, and then even just masking and doing the rainbow colours that you can see there.
They are magic, absolutely magic. To get all 6 of them should be £47.94. Because if you love one, the chances are you're going to love all of them. They're £7.99 each, which is an amazing price. This makes them £6.33 each. £37.99 gets you all 6 of those. They've been on once before, last month, when Sarah launched them. They absolutely flew out the door. Never seen anything quite like them. Whether you put different coloured cardstock behind, whether you're putting maybe acetate behind, whatever you want to do with it. You can even put little lights. Like
you can do that. And you can even, if you go on to YouTube, because of course you can always go back and watch the shows and that we do here at HobbyMaker, but the education shows that we do, just on Thursday past there, Dave, with these, I done a 2-hour craft along.
Right.
So in 2 hours, actually crafting along with me, using this die set, and we done a tall exploding box that had certain white chocolate branded little bars and the little chocolate balls, so to speak, the luxury ones.
I know the ones.
So you can go back on our YouTube and you can just see Craftalong Craig Laird, and then it's 2 hours, and it's just that one project, and we do it in real time using this set.
Well, £37.99 gets you all 6 of them. You're loving this already. We're getting busy for it. EY 2035. And remember, you're going to get autumn leaves, soaring dragonflies, pretty petals, twinkle twinkle, laurel leaves, and spots and dots. All of those. We have got another set. We'll do that, and then we'll go and do a little demo maybe and have a little look at some finished samples, because the other set that we've got, we launched these a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
You've got your hearts, your butterflies, and your sprinkles. And then you've also got your flight, flowers, and party. Okay, so they're the similar sort of idea, but a different design. And here they come. Oh. Okay, we've got, there we are, over there, that's the other set of 6 that you've got there, okay? And we have got them in as individuals, we have also got them in sets of 3 as well. So this one, remember, is bringing you the hearts, butterflies and sprinkles, the flight, the flowers, and the party. Probably best if we see the board.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll have a look at these once again and show you some finished samples with this set as well. So, as you said, Dave, these had launched previously. The ones we showed you a moment ago were launched recently. Now, we'll do a quick demonstration with the love hearts just in a minute, but look at all these hearts, all these dots. These are what we would class as waste, Dave, but of course, keep them.
Yeah, keep
great
them.
for
Great for
shakers.
shaker cards, yeah.
But then you've also got your confetti sprinkles. You've then also got your party time. You've then also got your in-flight. That one always reminds me of either Jack and Vera or Helga and Stan from Coronation Street, you know, with the birds in the background.
Oh, on the wall.
On the wall.
Yes.
Always reminds me of that one.
Right.
Then you're also getting your dancing butterflies, and then you're also getting your scattered flowers. So these are completely different to that first set that we showed you. So whether, of course, you want to do that bridge work when it comes to your acetate, isn't that beautiful? Once again, just a little strip. You can still do concept cards, twisted easels, you can do gatefolds, you can do steppers and side steppers.
And where the dies cut the balloons out, you've got the die cuts.
Yeah.
added to it. And
look
same
at that.
with the flower, same with the birds.
Yeah, so ink the background, die cut with the actual birds there, and then all of those bits that come out are coloured, so add them back on. How simplistic is that? But so, so elegant doing an inky background. Using them to create a border on the edge of your card, or look at this one here, Golden Wedding Anniversary.
Oh, wonderful.
How lovely. And that is just die cutting once and then moving the die and die cutting it again.
How often would you use hearts on cards during the year? All the time, I'm sure. Now, $47.94, just like the first collection we showed you, let's match the price that we gave you the first collection. Not $47, not $40 anything, $37.99. When I saw my list of what was on the shows today, I didn't register until I came in the studio and saw this show about 20 minutes ago. I remembered them. They're my favourite dies, I think, of last year.
Yeah,
without
so
a shadow of a
versatile,
doubt.
so
They're
fun.
really versatile. They make such a stylish, simple card, but you've got the positive and the negative to use in so many imaginative ways. And for $37.99, they're just over £6 a die.
That's it. And the ways that you can use them, most of those that we showed you have just had one die cut in the middle or to the bottom, but you could do multiples if you want to. You can create a full background. You can offset them if you want to. You don't just have to use the one, use it multiple times, or use a number of them together.
Oh, by the way, just to give you a heads up as well, we still have stock of the Gemini 2 machine if you want it, under £200. It's in stock now on split pay. So if you want it for Christmas, one of your last opportunities to get hold of it. It's on the website right now at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right then, now,
Right.
what do you want to show us, Craigie?
So we'll do a little demonstration with these ones. What we'll do to start with, Dave, is let's use the brush with one of our Duet ink pads that we had on earlier on. So we're kind of doing a 2-for. We'll use the brush with the Duet, and then we will use the Love Hearts when it comes to the dies. And all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to then start to then lift that colour up. And then already, straight away, what you see is you get a nice, lovely, smooth blend. So when you come back on itself, you're starting to blend that out. So you're not losing any coverage when it comes to the application. You're just going to go straight on. You're then, if you got any bits like there, it's maybe a little bit darker than what you initially wanted, you just keep going back. You keep going back and you blend over the top, so you start to then blend that colour out.
They're so ergonomic as well. They're so easy to hold and so easy to use.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't be deceived by, you know, the little hexagon top that you've got to it. It sits nicely in, well, it'll sit nicely in most hands as well. It's really comfortable because it's that hexagon, whether you're holding it with the fingers, whether you're starting to grip it together,
It makes me think
holding
of like a
around.
gemstone.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's exactly what it's like. It really is comfortable. And even the material of plastic, it's lovely and smooth to be holding on to. But I'm just going to keep going all the way around by building up that colour there. I'm just going to do a little bit more into the middle here. And then what I'm also going to do, just while we're here, just so that I can show you what I love about the Duet ink pads, we're just going to go in. I'm just going to add that little bit more. And then I'm going to come in, Dave, with, it's just my water spritz that I've got. Now, I do this quite a lot, certainly when it comes to our water reactive. You can either spritz onto your card. I like to spritz onto my hand and then flick because I get more of kind of like an open bubble effect.
That's a good effect.
And then when it comes to something like your water reactive, what happens is it creates that faux bleach and it's going to lift the colour. But what will happen is you'll still get that tint of the colour in the background.
Right.
So if I'm using red, you'll get a tint of like a pinky tone on the back. Now with the Duet, what it literally does is it literally strips the colour and it takes you back to the original, which is going to be white. Now the longer you leave it, the more it's going to be kind of apparent. If you've got a kitchen cloth, I'm just going to take one of HobbyMaker's microfiber cloths and dab that excess off.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Love it.
Strips it right back.
It's like you're looking into
to
the galaxy,
cardstock.
isn't it?
It does, yeah. So I love doing that with the water reactive, but the water reactive will leave that little bit of red or that little bit of pink, whereas no matter what colour you use from the Duet, that water, it is if you have actually used bleach, Dave.
It is.
That's the best way to explain it.
But it's only water.
But it's only water.
Love it.
So that can be your background. And then what we're going to do is let's bring in a piece of white multi-purpose cardstock. And I've cut that to 6x4. So we're going to go in with the Love Hearts here. So that was in that second set that I showed you.
So that was in MZ 2030.
And that's going to go into there. I'm going to take my low tack tape just to hold that down. And depending on the size or the width of your cardstock, Dave, if that's on a little strip, that's going to go through your mini.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to go through your mini. If you're using your larger cardstock, you can extend and continue. That could be around the bases of your box lids if you want to, but we're going to go into here and press.
You know, I don't know if you're the same at home, but when I'm out and about, I sometimes do look in card shops and certainly in department stores to see what's being sold, what's popular. And aperture cards like this, they go for an awful lot of money and they're incredibly popular at the moment. So to have dies that allow you to do that sort of style of card yourself and to get 6 of them for under 38 quid.
Absolutely, yeah, it's really good, really good in the ways that you can use them as well. Now, with these, earlier on we talked to you about our G2 and our plates, that if you flip and rotate them, your white cotton plates will last you 3 times as long, frosted shim will last you 10 times as long. Now, the other thing that's going to prolong them as well is reducing that pressure where needed. Now, I know Debbie Romson is a huge advocate for this, and I try to follow along now. Try it without the magnetic shim, because the less amount of pressure, obviously it's not going to bend and buckle your plates as much, and also you don't always need that full pressure. And because this is quite a simplistic die, the chances are that's going to cut without the magnetic shim. Okay. So we're going to run that through.
The Gemini 2 available, remember, under £200 still with 4 split pays. If you want it, it's guaranteed to be delivered before Christmas. If you order it now today, there it is. It's QW2058. We've still locked that extra saving down below £200, even on the run up to Christmas. It's still below 200 quid. The latest edition of the Gemini, if you know someone that's wanted it, it is on 4 split pays. And I wouldn't want to spend £200 right now in one go. I'd rather spread the cost interest-free, lock that price in, and just spend 50 quid today, next month, and the final one in February.
And that's you guys at HobbyMaker that do that split pay. That's not us, that's you that allows us to do that, which is
it'll be December payment, January payment, February payment, March will be the final payment of just $49.99. But it means that you've given the present at Christmas when you wanted to, and you've only forked out $49.99 in the first payment.
Absolutely. Brilliant, isn't it? Really, really good. And then once you've then die cut that, all that I'm going to do, Dave, is I take that off and look at that. That is die cut like a dream without the magnetic shim. Okay. So then therefore, if I just get my pokey tool, therefore that is going to make your plates last even longer. Right. Now say that didn't quite cut, Dave, run it through again, but just add in your magnetic shim. Okay. And you've got all of these little love hearts
shaker cards
that you can be using for shakers. Yep. But then all that you need to do, I would mat and layer that onto a bit of black cardstock, onto a 5x7 card, add that onto there, add a little sentiment, Dave, and then I've gone a little bit heavier-handed with the red.
Now, that in a high-end card shop, that would be 4 or 5 quid. Easy.
And the hearts, I've just coloured with more of the actual Duet ink pads, the pink one, the Raspberry Ripple. I've coloured and then just stuck them on. That's how simple mats and layers and a sentiment stamp, that's how simple it is. And that goes to show the different tones that you can go into.
I kind of call those like 2 for dies, because you're getting 2 effects for the price of one. You've got the negative that cuts away and you've got the positive that cuts out, and you can use them on both projects or keep them for other projects if you want to.
You can.
They're really great, and you'll get so much use out of these, and in the scheme of things, they are incredibly priced at just over £6 per die. But the details of the Gemini 2, it comes with all the plates, it comes with your magnetic shim, your metal shim, your plastic shim, your 2 cutting plates, all of it, your embossing mat as well, all of that comes with it. $199.99. It's a case of the best getting just better with new enhanced features. 3 USB ports on the back.
Absolutely.
Smoother, quieter, faster, same pressure as the previous Geminis.
Absolutely.
And new improved plates as well. Under £200, immediate dispatch, you'll get it before Christmas, and all we ask is that first split payment if you want to spread that.
If you are giving it as a gift, if you're giving it to as a gift to someone who's cooking Christmas dinner, yeah, maybe wait till after the Christmas dinner.
Yes.
Because they'll probably not cook the Christmas dinner. You'll lose them.
Yeah, you'll lose them. Yeah, you will. Absolutely. And also, if you want it delivered somewhere else other than your home, just call the call centre. They can arrange that for you. So if you want to have it sent to work so you can keep it as a surprise, we can arrange to do that. Just call the call centre 0800 001 4433 and they'll sort that out for you. Now, what else have we got to show you?
Oh, shall we have a look at the glue gun?
Okay,
because
we had in the first show at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, because what we said you got was actually wrong.
Oh.
But it was benefit for you guys.
Oh, really?
Because you know how we said you got a pack of the 10 glue sticks?
Yes.
You don't.
Oh.
You get a pack of 40 glue sticks twice.
So you get
80 extra glue sticks. Yeah. So those that have already got them in check, you're going to get the 40, well, the 80 of them. That's what it is. It's just we had the pack of the 10.
Whoa.
I don't know if you caught me on camera earlier on. I was kind of having a look. I was like, I'm sure in my notes, I was like, I'm sure that's 40. It's a 40 pack. So it's your glue gun.
You get 80 glue sticks.
Yeah. Well, 80 in a few because you get some.
Yeah, you get 3 in the pack, don't you, with the actual glue gun itself. So the glue gun, if you want it, there's the glue gun with its own self-supporting stand.
Yeah.
With 80 glue sticks. I mean, I pay $16.99 for the 80 glue sticks, let alone the gun as well.
Exactly, I know.
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, if you've already ordered it, don't worry, you will get your 80. But if you thought, oh, well, no, I don't really need that. But now there's 80 glue sticks. How much do you normally pay for a pack of 10? I don't know. I haven't got a glue gun, so I don't really know. But what would you pay for a pack of 10?
A pack of 10, you could be, I would say round about the £4 mark, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can get
For a
80 and the glue gun for £16.99.
So good, so good.
See,
yeah.
we're just doing deals like this all afternoon. Again, they're in stock, they're ready to roll, they'll be with you in the next few days. Now, over here, we've got something a little bit special.
Me too.
For,
You've got your set, I've got my set here.
Set each?
Yeah.
Now, Violet Studios is a division of Crafter's Companion. They've done some amazing paper pads. My favourite was the horoscope one.
Yes,
yeah. I love that.
Favourite.
And Violet Studios are an amazing quality brand, they really are. You have got 100 water-based pens from Violet Studios. Look at this. If I open up the box, look at
This
that.
is just absolutely
That
exceptional.
isn't the ultimate pen library.
They're all in their trays, they're all in the colour, they're all in their shades. And it's not just 2 or 3 shades that you're getting from each colour, Dave. You're getting loads.
Look at the shades of green. All
at
your
them.
foliage and your leaves. You've got about, what, 8, 9 shades of green in there?
It's absolutely exceptional. As you said as well, it's Violet Studio. So yes, it's under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion. However, it's our own complete product development team that's headed up by the most incredible lady, Nikki Holt here. So when it comes to all of the Violet Studios, you may see things out in the high street, but you find them in the top high-end stores.
Yeah.
But what you won't do is find them at the price that we've got.
Look at all the browns you've got there as well. For things like hair and fur, bark on trees, anything like that.
Anything like that.
In green, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 or 10 shades of green. So for your grasses, your leaves, all that sort of thing.
Everything.
You've got skin
Absolutely
tones.
everything. You've got loads of them, loads of them. You've got, both of them have got given you that flexible nib on each side. One is a thicker flexible nib and one is a thinner one there. But to colour, these are, as you said, water-based. Now, the good thing with these is you don't need to do water-based technique. These are the sort of pens that would be, you know, if you want to give them to the kiddies, you can do. I wouldn't give my younger cousins our alcohol pens because if they scribble somewhere, then
It's permanent.
it's permanent. Whereas water-based, then of course you can wash it out if they get it out the clothes, of course. But it's the amount of shades that you've got. If you just lay down that colour, we'll do a really quick bit of colouring just to show you the laid out. It's smooth, it's juicy, it's gorgeous, and it's flexible.
Fine brush, larger brush, quality, quality, quality. I don't think I've ever seen a library of pens quite as full and as comprehensive as this.
There's
There's
just
so
loads.
many shades of the same colour.
There
5,
really
6
is.
shades of blue. You know, 2 or 3 shades are fine, but when you've got that option to have all those different shades, it's going to make your colouring much more effective.
But not only that, as you said, what was that about the green? Was that about 8 or something? Again,
Yeah.
water base. Draw the
9.
colour out. You've got even more shades as well. Start to then mix your own colour palette when it comes to your glass mat or your craft mat. You've got even more colours as well. I don't tend to use them to paint or wash with them. I tend to use them, Dave, just to lay down the colour that I'm away to do in a moment. Because I love my blend, my tri-blends are my favourite alcohol pens. I don't always want that seamless blend. Sometimes I just want that smooth layer. You're not going to get any scratching like your inexpensive felt tip pens that you get out there. You've got that nice...
And also, you don't always want to use alcohol pens.
Not at
You
all.
want to use water-based, and you can put this down on your glass mat, pick it up with a water brush or an ordinary brush, and paint with it as well. So water-based ink in every single one of these 100 pens. This is an exceptional deal today. 100, they come in the carry carry case as well. And with that thicker brush end as well, you could do your italic, you do your fancy writing.
Absolutely, yes.
What's it called?
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy, that's
calligraphy,
it.
yeah.
And it shows you on the back how you can use the brush to do calligraphy. So what about this? It's on for £49.99 today for 100 pens. So that's 50 pence per pen. And we have it on 2 split pays as well. So it's only £24.99 to pay today if you want to spread the cost interest-free. But to give someone such a comprehensive library of all of these colours listed on the back here from that brilliant brand Violet Studios. Wow, just to have them all out in front of you.
That's in their trays as well.
Yeah.
They're in their trays, they're there. I'm just going to lean over. I thought, instead of taking out my set, let's just, seeing as this one's already out here.
Use mine,
Just
fine.
use your set. Yeah, just use your set. Let's go in with the red here. Now, Shock Horror, I'm using, of course, my favourite stamp from our Vintage Rose collection. So let's go in with one of the reds here. And in actual fact, this one here I've done on watercolour card, but I'm not going to do any water-based colouring.
Okay.
So I've done this one just with, actually, no, let's do it. Let's just use it because we'll get a nice little texture from the watercolour card as well. But even just to go in, you've got your 2 ends here, as you said, both of them are giving you that flexible, but one of them is thinner, one of them is thicker.
Hello Kathleen, hello Sue, hello Michael, hello Crafter in Dorset, all coming through for this unbelievable collection. Look how juicy these pens are as well. Wow.
But look, when you cross over, you're getting no streaking when it comes to that crossover, Dave. You're getting that beautiful, smooth laydown of colour. But then if you want to do them when it comes to a larger scope and a larger coverage, then of course you can do that. When it comes to your stamp, depending on the stamp that you're using, if you are, of course, if you've got shading when it comes to the stamp, you don't need to do shading. For instance, this one, the shaded line within the stamp, is doing it for you, but then let's just give that another lay down. Now look how smooth that is. That is if you have gone in within one alcohol pen.
I know.
And then, of course, you've got that lay down. Say you really wanted to use this and you wanted to give it a really, really quick coverage. Let's just go all the way throughout.
The coverage you get.
It's really, really
love
quick
these
as well.
pens.
I do
really
as well. Really, really do. Love going in. Now, of course, when it comes to the edges, you'll spend a little bit more time than me. But this is just to show when it comes to the inking, we're going all the way around, working it down in the edges here.
And this is going straight onto the cardstock, but equally Craig could be squiggling a little bit down on the glass mat, picking it up with a brush, painting with it. Because they're water-based, you've got that flexibility.
You've got that fullness when it comes to that one. And then let's just so you can see, you've got the 2 options. Let's go in onto our glass mat.
Oh, there's a mouse
Let's
in here.
come. It was like a little mouse there, wasn't it? Like a little mouse. Let's just then pick that up when it comes to our colour, and look how strong that green is. I'm not losing anything. If I want to come in and add a little bit more depth. So whether you're laying that down, whether you're doing your watercolour in with it then, Dave, you've got that option. What I would say is make sure it is a waterproof ink pad.
Yep.
Because it is water-based,
Sure.
you're going to get no smearing whatsoever. But then even if we've got a dark, I think that's a bit darker.
Looking at the green or looking at the red, there's like 8, 9 different variants of those colours. But then when you water it down and pick it up with a brush, it becomes infinite. You can have literally dozens and dozens and dozens of shades of one colour because you can water it down and make it, and you can go over the top.
And
with a
I'm not
slightly dark
blending.
shade.
I am not blending. I'm just going in with a darker tone, and I'm squiggling where I've got that highlight. And then even then, look at that. I mean,
no, it's amazing.
I'm surprised at
That is
myself there,
amazing.
Dave. Look at that. 2 tones that you've got there. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's just show it once again. We've done that water-based colouring with that green, but if you are just wanting to go down and lay it down, then you can do.
Perfect. Well, we're bringing you some amazing deals this afternoon from Crafter's Companion. Remember, pre-Christmas delivery, no problem there whatsoever. Get your order into us, and remember, Crafter's Companion will be dispatching first thing next week. You'll get it probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that, well in time to be wrapped up in time for Christmas, if that's what you're doing. And if you just got back in after a little bit of an arduous afternoon, I went out Christmas shopping, when was it, 3 days ago? And I got back and I was spent. It wasn't a nice experience. I was in a well-known retail store, taking some clothes back to get exchanged. All I heard was in the distance was, "You silly," really loud, someone kind of shouting at this poor woman, getting aggressive. And I looked at the woman that served me behind the counter. She said, "That's nothing, go down to the food hall." I thought,
Really? Oh my
blimey. I thought,
gosh.
oh, I'm going to go home.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stay in with us and we'll keep you company and we'll do all the...
And if
we'll
you
do all
are
the
going
work.
out, please remember all the retail workers are working
Oh, exactly.
extremely,
Yeah.
extremely
They
hard.
deserve.
I worked in food retail for 18
Yeah,
years,
yeah, yeah.
and let me tell you, it ain't easy, certainly at this time of the year.
I did feel sorry for them.
I do feel sorry for them as well.
But stay at home, keep us on, we'll keep you hopefully entertained and also we'll deliver everything to your door, which at the moment I think is the best option.
Definitely, I agree.
Okay, now...
I love these,
I do.
Dave.
Now these are 12 by 12, 6 by 6, and you get both.
You do.
Now these to me just look so much fun. You've got double-sided, so you've got a plain side one side or and a brighter side the other. You've got plaid, you've got diagonal stripes, you've got weathered wood. Oh, I like this.
I love the wood. Love the wood one. Look at all of them. So polka dots.
Yeah, coloured and white on the reverse.
This is just a great stapled card pad bundle. I have asked the team if we can please keep this as a permanent stock in line because I think this is just a paper pad for males, for females, whether you're wanting little sections.
Celebration.
Yeah, imagine with the confetti border dies.
Year.
Yeah,
Ticker
yeah.
tape.
Ticker
Times
tape,
Square.
Times Square.
Yeah, I love it.
Got all of that.
Oh, look at the zigzags.
Isn't it brilliant?
Beautiful. I love this. A real celebration pad, this. So, oh, is there some...
Nope.
Oh, it's not gold.
No.
You look like
the way it
foiling.
looks.
Yeah, beautifully printed. Love it, love it, love it. So you get 48 sheets in there, not 36 or 24,
Nope, 48.
That's double the size of many 12 by 12 pads.
180
and then,
GSM.
180, yeah. And then you're going to get, look, same.
Exactly the same.
In a scaled down, smaller version, 6 by 6 version of them. This, again, you've got weathered wood in there for that sort of effect, but you've got the, it just says party and celebration. Every sheet of it does.
It does.
And
I
look
mean,
at that.
one. How fab's that?
I love that.
You know, and this is off the back of our Cheers to You collection, and it's on the website. But as I say, just as a general paper pad bundle to have at home. You know, I was given one set for when we first launched this. I bought another 2 sets of the paper pads myself
Yeah,
because I
can
just
see
knew,
why.
you know, over the months and, you know, if it lasts a year or so, I'll always be using them.
Okay, now between the 2 pads, you're going to get 96 sheets, okay? 48 6 by 6, 48 by 12 by 12, but what would you expect to pay? Look at the deal today. I know, £19, 99 pence for all 96 sheets. I mean, if that was 24 sheets in each of them, 48 sheets for £19.99, I'd say great deal.
A 36 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad is round about £24.99. If you look at a Sarah Signature Nature Garden or a 12 by 12, 36 sheets is about £24.99.
So you've got 48 sheets, so 12 more, and the 6 by 6 pad for £5 less than what a normal 12 by 12 would be. Wow.
Cheers to You only launched 4 or 5 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer.
I love it. It's just so cheerful, absolutely cheerful, upbeat. And again, what you use your pads for, what do you use 12 by 12 pads for more than anything else? Do you make it into boxes or?
So what I tend to do is I'll decorate boxes with my 12 by 12.
Yep.
So I'll make my boxes with either Centura Pearl, white multi-purpose, or our black cardstock, and then I'll decorate with our 12 by 12 paper pads. That's what I tend to do.
I mean, if you're getting this for $14.99 and you're paying a £5 for the 6 by 6, that's incredible. To get 48 sheets, 12 by 12 paper pad, you know, that normally would be, as Craig said, £25 normally for a 36 12 by 12 pad from a Sarah Signature collection. So you've got 12 sheets more, plus you've got the 48 sheets and the 6 by 6 in the same design but scaled down for £5 less than what you should be paying for a 36-inch.
I know, it's great,
sheet pad.
And again, you know, it's a lovely generic paper pad. It's not all flowers, it's not all butterflies, it's not female themed, it's not necessarily male themed.
generic.
It's just a lovely generic paper pad. And it's something that we don't really do a lot of.
No.
So that's why I'm hoping we keep it. I can't guarantee it, but I know myself and some of us on the team have asked to keep it.
Well, I can see why, and it's going to be a pad that you'll reach for and use again and again and again. I like the fact you actually get at least 4 of each design as well, but I love that. That looks almost like it's been graffitied on a wall or something like that, really kind of grungy, but again, upbeat and really kind of, you know, high-end and fun. It just
Fun,
makes you smile.
You've got the pastels, you've got the brights, you've got the neutrals, you've got just so many beautiful colours, but they're beautiful. And then if you
That's
do
my
want to come
favourite.
along, and although these are all completely smooth and they're a matte, so you can ink, you can spritz, you can foil onto them, but if you want to come along and if you've got ticker tape embossing folders, run that through, you know, so you've got that tactile feel as well.
Yeah. I mean, that reminds me when Liam came in and set off the confetti cannons. And they weren't designed for indoor use, they were designed for outdoor use. We couldn't hear ourselves talk for the next hour.
Oh, no way.
There was confetti everywhere. Oh, yeah, it was so loud.
Didn't hear about that.
I thought we'd broken the mics.
Oh.
It was so loud. They were designed for outdoor use. Okay, nearly 20% of the stock of this is now gone. Less than 20 quid, 19.99. Buy a couple if you want. If you know you're going to use these. I mean, hopefully, like Craig said, he's asked for it to be like a regular in-stock item. But if we're out of stock of it or we don't carry it all the time, you'll probably kick yourself if you don't go for a couple at that price of 19.99.
Now, Dave, these are using elements from the actual Cheers to You collection that's on the HobbyMaker website. But look at the papers, all these papers in the back. This is from the paper pads. Maybe it's just a little strip in the background. So again, all the elements you'll find from the Cheers to You collection. But look at all the papers that are being used. They're from the 12 by 12 or that 6 by 6 that you've just been shown there.
I love that distressed wood.
It's a nice one, yeah. It's a nice one. You've got, you know, just little sections if you want to. You can then do all your die cuts as well. You've then got, of course, that plaid as well. And although it's not actually using any of the paper pad, I just like that one, so let's just show you it from the Cheers to You. But yeah, all of these ones you can do with the papers.
Well, I tell you what, if you buy these pads, you'll be just so delighted. You can reach for them time and time again. And they're very unusual and different as well, but really useful. That's JL2091, JL2091 for under 20 quid, 19.99. Now, I'm with you till 5, and I don't know if you were watching when we did a LM gift show with a lovely Dee a few weeks ago. We were inviting you to buy a little collection, buy a kit that allowed you to craft along. Well, that day to craft along has arrived, and it's Zena.
Hey, Zena, woo!
We're very excited. We are very excited. We've just done a Facebook Live, myself and Dee. Now, if you are one of the lucky people that, as Dave just said, previously bought the Craft Along kit, today is when we're doing it. You've got a 10-minute countdown and we're going to get you ready to craft along with Dee. However, don't sit there with your little lip out thinking, well, I didn't get the kit. You can still get the kit today. Dee is going to give you the kit. You will still get access to the VIP group if and when you get your kit and you then want to craft along with the Craft Along on YouTube. It just won't be live as it will be this evening. I'm going to have a go as well. We've got so many new items, so many new deals. We've got the Craft Along kit. We've got new paint. We've got new brushes. We've got the most gorgeous sticky note station. We've got create your own craft station with Dee. And there's something about it that I'm not even going to tell you about. We've got the Craft Along kit, which is awesome. We've got the UV light as well. We've got everything going on. So that is Craft Along. It's very exciting. It's a new way to do a show with Dee, and we can't wait. And if you are one of the lucky, we're calling them VIPers, but we're going to say VIDers. V-I-D. Do you like it? Yeah. So anyway, well, that's at 5 o'clock. We can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. And then at 6 o'clock, sandwiched in between Dee and Sandra from Sanntangle, is the very handsome Craig of Crafter's Companion. We have got some awesome sale deals, and if you want to get the dotty tape pen for your Christmas wrapping and your glue tape pen, the solid one, and instead of paying £5.99 each, they're £2.50 each if you buy a bundle of 12. Just saying. And then at 7 o'clock, Sandra is back. We've got some gorgeous items for you. We're starting with a beautiful native wolf and a heart frame. We've got the pink scissors back in stock. Last time they were on air, 200 pairs sold. Rosemary's raving about them. She's got hers. So we've got those back on the show, and we're kickstarting the show with the large Sanntangle board that last time we were on air, Sandra and I together, they all sold out, and she promised them back today, and we've got them. So do not go anywhere. It is going to make sure you get Strictly downloaded, recorded, because you do not want to miss these hours, especially the Craft Along at 5, and we'll see you shortly.
What a fab evening. Thanks, Zena. See you in a few minutes. Yeah, a great evening ahead of us. Whatever you do, don't miss a minute of it. Now, the Confetti Dies, loads of you have asked for them. Now, we have got them as a set of 6, but we also do them as a set of 3. Now, if you just want, what sets are we going to do first of all? Okay, autumn leaves, dragonflies, and the petals. So if you want those 3, which I think are at the top, are they right? Am I right? Yeah, so they're the top 3. So if you want those 3, where's the petal?
Well, I'll show you on the boards.
Go on then.
There we go.
Okay.
So
So
was
these
it
are the
the,
three you're going to get, okay?
is it the sword and dragonflies, was it, Laura? Yes, sword and dragonflies. We've then got the pretty petals, and then we've also got the autumn leaves. That
Okay,
is
so
those three.
$21.49 will get you all three of those, if that's a trio that you'd like. WO2002. Okay, so WO2002, that's what you need to put in if you want those three. And then we've got the next three, which is the Twinkle Twinkle, Spots and Dots, and Laurel Leaves as a trio as well, okay?
There
We'll
you
honour
go.
that price as well, $21.49 for the three.
So there's your Twinkle Twinkle. You've then also got your laurel leaves,
Yeah.
and then you've also got your spots and your dots. I didn't struggle, Zena put me off. So there's the three of them. You've got your Twinkle Twinkle, you've then also got your spots and dots,
Yeah.
and then you've also got your laurel leaves.
Fabulous. So they're available as a set of 6, or you can buy them as a set of 3 if you want to. That's the item number you need if you want to do that. And then the other sets we've got the hearts, butterflies, and sprinkles.
Hearts, so there we got hearts, butterflies, right here. So hearts, butterflies, and sprinkles. Here we go.
So this set of 3.
So this set of 3, so you've got your happy hearts within that one there.
Yeah.
You've then also then got your confetti sprinkles when it comes to that one there. And then you're also then going to be getting your dancing butterflies
They're lovely, aren't they?
within that one.
Trailer butterflies.
Lovely,
Fantastic.
isn't it?
And again, we're going to honour that price of $21.49. So a couple of pounds you're saving by buying them as a set of 3. If you don't need all 6, you just think, oh, I just want those 3. Just over 20 quid, about £7 each, which is amazing. And then the last set of 3 we got for you, these are
Scattered flowers.
scattered flowers, yeah, flowers, flight and party.
There's in
I
flight.
love those birds. I mean, that could be a sadness card. It could be a
It could
joyful
actually,
card.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
It could be anything, couldn't
we
it?
We don't like making those cards, but we'll have to at some point. So you could be using that. And then you've also then got the party time as well. So you've got your party time, you've got your in-flight, and then you've also then got your scattered flowers as well.
Set of 3, if they're your favourites, $21.49, GY2034 is your item number. I'll tell you what, these pads are going crazy. If you just want a quick reminder about the 12x12 and the 6x6 paper pads, lots of you coming in for these. I didn't look at the quantity of pages. I really didn't. When I first saw this, I was going to be a 24-sheet 12x12 pad. 48, twice that amount. And you get the 6x6 version of it as well. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone on this. It's just one of those opportunities. I mean, when you want a card to be really striking, eye-catching, upbeat, positive, fun, you've got some kind of more, kind of somber colours in there as well. You've got browns in there too, and you've got the kind of washed wood look. The dots are fantastic, beautiful. I love that. That's kind of modern art, beautiful, excellent. And that favourite is that one there. That's just saying, confetti cannons, Times Square on New Year's Eve. It really is beautiful. So you've got the 48 sheets of 12x12, 48 sheets of 6x6. If you want them both together, $19.99. That is an absolute bargain. Enjoy if you're going for that. Now, we've got another deal for you on the guillotine. Now, this is a self-sharpening guillotine.
It is.
It can also be a scoring tool as well.
Not only that, yeah, and in actual fact, when it comes to our guillotine, Dave, we didn't go to a paper trimmer manufacturer. We've got, obviously, don't do this, but when it comes to the actual blade itself, we'll go that way. Leanne and the team, we went to a sword manufacturer. That's come from a sword manufacturer.
So they know their stuff.
They know their stuff. So it's self-sharpening, as you said, every time that you go and do the cut, it's going to sharpen every single time. You've got that perfect cut, that precision cut. You've got your grids in the middle there. You've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, and then you've got your scoring tool as well. So if you want to cut and then you want to score, of course, then you can do that. That's in there. It's inbuilt, but it's sturdy, it's strong, it's precise, and it's unbelievably sharp.
Now, I tell you what, look, you're not also going to get the guillotine, you're also getting 20 sheets of Centura Pearl as well. $32.97, not today. $32.97. Also, from a safety point of view, you've got your finger guard as well, but to know that every time you use it, it just sharpens itself.
Every time. Look at that, Dave.
Wow.
If I bring in a bit of black, now that is shedless glitter card. How fine is that? And it's the same from tip to tip. So whether you just need to take a little slither there, stop taking the mick out of my accent, Dan. Look at that. Look at that. That's how
That's
of
precision.
a slither you can get. But then, as when it comes to mats and layers, Dave, this is where I always use my guillotine. I always do my mats and layers at 1/4 inch increments.
Okay.
So for instance, that's at 4 inch. So 4, let's say 4 by 6. Let's take black just to showcase it off here. Let's then go, I just need to cut
Is that the
this
final
down.
price, Laura? $32.97 for the guillotine and 20 sheets of Centura Pearl. It's not your price today. You're going to get 10 sheets of the green gold Centura Pearl and 10 sheets of the silver as well, okay? And the guillotine for £24.99. What a brilliant final offer for this show. Remember, we're live until 8 o'clock tonight with a lot coming up from the lovely Zena between 5 and 8. We've got the Craftalong, of course, as well, that Dee has been looking forward to. We all have. So if you bought that collection from Dee last time, you can craft along with the ladies in the next show coming up in a couple of minutes. But look at that for precision.
But that black, that was at 4 1/4 by 6 1/4, and that gives you the perfect mat and layer. So whether you're going 1/4 inch, that's what I do, 1/4 inch, but it could be 1/2 inch. But if you ever wonder how I get my mat and layers perfect, it's the guillotine that I use.
Now, when you bear in mind, the guillotine is £24.99 on its own.
Yeah.
You're getting the 20 sheets of Centura Pearl for absolutely no charge. Free offer. And remember, if you've already bought something today, you've paid your P&P. So you can order right the way through the evening up to midnight tonight without any more postage whatsoever. Now, the end of the show is beckoning. Zena's chomping at the bit to take over. 100... Oh, the tricolours. Okay. The tricolours alcohol pens from Spectrum Noir. These are brilliant. There's 3 different colours in each pen, and today you're getting them for £24.99. They should be, what should the price be on these? 60 something? Yeah, 60 quid. £59.99 were £10 each. Today you're going to get all 6 sets for £24.99.
Brilliant, absolutely. Blend 3 different colour families.
Craigie, great to see you.
See you on New Year's Eve.
See you on New Year's Eve,
Yes.
absolutely. Zena's on the way to see you through until 8 o'clock with lots of great shows. See you tomorrow.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I don't know what is wrong with this woman tonight, but she cannot. It's ever since she put these antlers on, she can't stop snorting. What's wrong with you?
You've
just done it again.
I will try my best not to do it during the show. No, it's not open.
No, we have to watch our antlers. We keep locking antlers. Hello, it's Dee. I have looked forward to this show since you told me about it.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
Same. It's going to be a good one. We're going to have fun.
One of the other presenters said to me, could you change Saturday? I said, no.
Not opening.
I would always help, but no. I am not missing this show for anybody because, now, prior to this show, you offered a Craftalong kit.
Correct, yes.
Now, if you're sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, I didn't know about this, don't worry, we got you covered. We've got everybody covered. Those of you that did get the Craftalong kit that Dave just referred to, now's when you need it. Now, there's a VIP WhatsApp group been going on, and people have just said, yeah, it's time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We've got a 63-year-old Teddy watching us.
Yes, holding a bottle upside down, ready to go.
Holding a bottle upside down. A bottle of paint, I think, or glitter. Not wine.
Clear stuff, not glitter.
That's why I couldn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there you go. Anyway, so if you didn't get the Craftalong kit, do not worry, because we're about to bring you the Craftalong kit. It'll just mean that you'll craft along when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas everybody that's already got it can craft along now. Okay, but you can watch it back on YouTube. So you can craft along when you like. It might be when you've broken up for Christmas.
Yeah, you can.
Do it when you like.
Anytime.
Yeah, might not suit you now. Yeah, do it next, do it whenever you like. So, what we'll do is we'll talk you through the craft kit.
Yeah.
And then you are going to tell everybody, or do you want to tell everybody what they need that's got it first, or do you want to do the kit first? What would you like to do?
So let's get them set up and ready first.
Let's
so while
do
we
that.
talk about the kit to those who don't have it.
Okay. So you do your bit first?
Yes.
Okay. So to all of you lucky lot that already have Dee's Craftalong kit in front of you, this is for you, and then I'll let those of you going, oh, I forgot what? We'll do you next.
Right. So for those of you who do have your craft kits ready, I'm going to show you everything else that you need. So all the tools that you need to have ready to go. So we've got our brushes.
The brand new ones that we're
that we're going to show
doing
you
later.
Yes. So brushes. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm down there.
Oh, they are.
There we go. So you have to have your brushes ready, or a brush. Nothing special. You can have any brush and it will work. The first thing that I need you to do while we're on the brushes, if you do have a brush ready, we're going to attach your paint to your, I'm just moving them along, your paint pieces to your palette. And you need to do yours as well, madam.
Oh.
Well, follow along.
Okay.
But we can show them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just before we do, sorry, just butting. Butting. How'd you get it? When we show you the kit, that's how they come. So before I start to attach with Dee, when you get your palette with your Craftalong kit, the paints come loose, the palette comes like that, and we're about to show you what to do. Well, say we, Dee.
Yeah. So Here we go.
I come in. Oh, you got me some water as well.
Yes, you've got, listen, it's a duplicate of my station here.
Yeah, baby. Does it matter which brush I go for?
No, use the fat one, is probably easier.
I'm going to use the
this
one you're
piece.
using. Okay.
Yes.
Ready?
So water, and then all you want to do is just add water to each one of those little blobs. So I normally do like 3 at a time.
Oh, greedy.
And then it doesn't matter which way you put your paints or which colors you put on, but you literally just drop them on top. And the water will then rehydrate the bottom of the paint and it will stick to the palette. So then when we start painting just now, they are ready to go. So just going along and adding all of these.
Doesn't matter what order I do it in, does it?
Doesn't matter at all what order you do them in, as long as they just all go on.
Does it matter that I'm sticking my tongue out while I'm doing it? You do that. I just felt myself going, ugh.
Is that your concentration face? Oh dear.
Oh dear, dear.
Right, we're almost there.
I hope I put, does it matter how much water I put on?
Let me have a look what you're doing. Yeah, that should be fine.
Are you right?
Yeah, should be fine. If you find that they still move around after about a minute or so, just add some more water around it. They'll stick down.
Okay.
Okay, we're good to go.
Oh yeah, baby.
Right, so now you can put those aside so that they dry a little bit. The next thing that you need to do is your clear stuff that you received in your kit.
Yeah.
You just need to get that upside down. So I've already put yours upside down for you. So if you have one of my little glazing stands, you can just pop it upside down.
We've got the glazing stands coming up, haven't we?
do.
Brilliant. Okay. Is
We
that why
do.
the 63-year-old Teddy on your VIP
Yes.
group's holding the bottle? Ah, he's holding the bottle. Can I
So-
show him? Am I
You
allowed?
can try.
Can I show you? This, who's Teddy? Whose Teddy is it? It's Tanya's. Tanya, let's show you Tanya's Teddy, if I may. He's holding the clear stuff upside down. Look.
How cute is that?
He's 63 years old. That Ted. Oh, what a dude. Look at him. Thank you. I hope you didn't mind me showing you Teddy, Tanya. Sorry.
Right. So once we've done that, then we can show everybody else what comes in the kit because we just need that ready.
Okay.
And then we can start after that.
Shall I show you the one with the light?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
So, oh, this is so exciting. Another new direction for HobbyMaker. It is, isn't it, Julie? It's so exciting. and Janet Smith, is she excited as well? Hello, Dee and Zena. Super excited for this Craftalong. I'm going to try and shut up. I'm too excited. I'm trying to shut up. So, you get, let's just talk you through it. The clear stuff.
Yes.
Okay, that's exclusive to Dee. You can't get that anywhere else. We've got some of the sparkles.
Yes, that will be the snow glitter that we're going to have.
Oh, nice. What's this little bottle here?
So that is my extremely fine glitter that we're going to use as well to add some extra sparkle.
Oh, we've got the red robin. We've got to have. You get the baubles as well.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, you also get all of these designs. So if you've not got the kit already, buy the kit today. And you will get a code with the kit, some details with the kit on how to join this VID club.
My VID group.
VIP. Yeah, and then also, now you are going to have the option in a moment to buy the kit without the UV light. But if you want the travel, brilliant UV light, you're going to throw this in with the Craftalong kit.
Yes. So there's 2 options on the Craftalong kit. One, if you've already got a UV light, then there's one without the UV light, or there'll be the one if you don't have one, then you can choose the kit with the UV light.
Brilliant.
All done.
So what we'll do is the one that's on the screen now. Oh, the other thing to mention, right? We're going straight in with all your buy prices. There's no reverse auction. Every single item that you could possibly want on the show is already live on the web. Thank you, Alex. Our producer is on it. So everything is there. Everybody pays the same price. All the prices have been reduced or put at the right buy price. They're all there. So if you want the kit with the glaze curing light, that's the one on. Yeah, I nearly went there, didn't I? That side of the screen. If you want the one without the light, it's that one. Okay, so basically the UV light's costing you £9.
Yep.
You might as well have a second one.
Well, yeah. If you've got,
you can do your nails with it.
You can do your nails with it. You want to craft with a friend, and you can each have a little light.
Well, you couldn't do it if we hadn't got one of them each, could we?
We could.
Or we could share it, but
But we're gonna share today.
So if you want it without the well, we call it the glaze curing light UV lamp. It's easier, isn't it? But anyway, you want that code there, which is Oh dear, my eyes. CD5117, thank you. And then if you want, it's easier for me because it's bigger, YV5198 if you want it with the light as well. Okay, so that's your kit. And of course you get your palette of colours as well of the paints, but I've just set those up for me just to have a little play with.
Yes.
Haven't I?
Yes.
Yes. So again, we've got just to mention, if I may, today, put me little, where's my speckaroonies, just really quickly, because it's very exciting. I just want to mention, we got a brand new set of 5 brushes. We've got the new storage box for the paint palettes.
Yes.
We've got your new craft station, which is wicked, and we've got the new complete set of paints, or you can buy sets of 6.
Correct, yes.
Just wanted to let you know. Anyway, right.
Are we ready to craft?
Now, first of all, is everybody that's in the VIP group on the WhatsApp, and if you're thinking, I want to be part of that, don't worry, when you get the kit, you have the option to join. What do they need to do? When they get the kit, what do they get?
So they will get my details,
Yeah.
send me a message,
Yeah.
and then I'll add them to the VID group.
The VID. You have to
I'm
rename
gonna have,
it,
yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
gonna
The
have to change it.
VID.
It's just,
Yeah. Now, Andrea's messaged in. Andrea says, I'm not sitting here already bouncing in my seat with excitement at all. I'm completely undignified for a 40-year-old, but no one can see me, huh? Well, Andrea, we like undignified 40-year-olds. You're in the right place, my love. You're in the right place. You're going to fit right in. Can I just say one more thing as well, which is really exciting? Dee's got her daughter here with her visiting from South Africa, who are a very lovely, handsome young man. And they're sat in the studio. It's really weird having humans in here, isn't it? Other than like, you know, Dan and Lauren. It's weird.
Other than the normal humans.
The normal humans, yeah. So anyway, I hope you enjoy the show. They're like, we will. Okay, shall we get started?
Yes. So we did a little voting in the group. So I'm definitely going to show everybody how to do the little robin, because I think it's the blending on the robin that always catches people out.
Okay.
So it's one of the main things that I love doing is the blending. So I'm going to do the robin first, and then we did a little bit of voting. So let's just look on the group.
We've got to do the teddy, surely.
Let's.
Was the teddy vote? Oh, so high. That was... No. That's better. That's better for everybody. Oh, can you just
What's
put me on this
happening?
Wee.
Right, so yeah, teddy. So we're definitely doing the robin.
I think the teddy's got everybody to do that.
Yeah, probably.
I do, yeah. The teddy's like, I'm having some of me. Okay, right. Over to you, my love. Oh, is this the first ever Craftalong?
Yes.
Is this the first ever Craftalong? This is brilliant. Come on, then.
Let's go.
Oh, right. Change brushes now. What brush you got? What brush you got now?
It doesn't really matter.
Whichever one you're
That
going
one,
for.
that one, yes. Okay. Whatever size works best for you. Right, to start painting, the first thing that you also want to do is just add a drop of water onto all your paints.
Okay.
I normally add water to all of them so that they're all ready whenever I want to paint, and I don't actually have to wait for them to rehydrate. So just a little drop on all of them.
I don't think I've put enough water. Oh, no. Just put blue on the pink, woman.
Can't trust you. Wait, I've got... I've got some of my favourite.
I need some
spot roll
toilet
here.
roll, please. Give me a piece of your loo roll.
See, you always mock me about it, and now it comes in handy. You see?
Oh, dear.
Right.
So fixable.
So, I just want to scroll back down, so if there's any questions. Right, I've got 2 more to go.
You don't want to put it on mine.
There we go. Right. So look at that. I've just touched the silver, and it's already picked up the paint.
Oh, wow.
That is just how amazing.
They are
Oh,
good.
do you know what I didn't tell you to do?
Oh, go on.
You need to put your wristband on. Do you know when you want to dry your
We've got
paintbrush?
those in the show as well.
Not today, but I will bring them back again.
This is
See?
brilliant.
And
Not
then
just
when you-
paint on there.
So when you want to dry your brush, you just do it on your wristband. See? Everything's got a use. Right, so on the little robin, let's do the easy bits first.
I'm still watching me paints, woman.
Yeah, man.
You're much better at this than me.
I'll wait for you then.
Sorry, I'm obviously a bit nervous, aren't I? Because I'm excited.
Is that what you call it, nervous because you're excited?
Yeah, I get nervous when I'm excited. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready, Dee.
Okay, right. So let's do, where are we?
Robin.
We're back by me. So we're basically going to copy this little robin that I did I think I did it on the last show.
Mm-hmm.
So I normally try and do the same colours first. So if you're going to do solid colours, so we're going to do his hat
Yep.
and the little
Berries.
holly berries.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we do those first. So it will be, I should have put the names on here, but it will be the reddish colour that you have.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't look like a Christmas red, but we're going to add that beautiful glitter on it. So if I can just show the viewers, that's kind of what you're looking for. You don't want to have it too translucent. If you
Like mine.
yeah, that's actually good. Yes. So if we can get Zena's cam
This
up
is how you
again.
don't want it.
Right. So if you can
Did
see
I get
the
too watery?
yes,
Yes.
if you can see the wood, you need more paint. Your water to paint ratio on your brush is too much.
Too much.
Yeah. So what I normally do is
did
I
that on
dry
purpose.
my I know, just so we can
Yeah,
show
yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
Yeah, of course. Right. So I'm just trying to see where we are. So just
I need my glasses.
now the nice thing is with the lines, as long as you don't paint over the line.
Like I just have.
Oh my. No, you haven't. That's fine. Where there's two different colours, the
Oh, dear.
lines that I've burnt into the wood would actually keep the paint contained.
Oh, you did the whole hat. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, you painted half hat. Okay, and then them berries.
Oh, this is brilliant.
I think this is the quietest we've ever been.
I
on the
know. It's
show.
because we're concentrating. Well, I'm concentrating.
That's the thing I love about my craft. It's so relaxing. Like my Apple Watch, if I'm painting and I've got my Apple Watch on, it actually registers as if I'm sleeping.
Dee, do you know what? Do you want the bad news?
Well-
I think our antlers are getting in the way of the demo. We may need to lose them for the demo. I'm so sorry.
Off they go.
Sorry.
There we go. Right, we got the hat up.
Well, am I a bit too little there? Have I put a little bit because you can still see through a little
Yeah.
bit, or is that all right? Would you just put? Can I put more on?
Yes, so just wipe your brush. So for those who don't have the band, you can just wipe it on some tissue paper.
Yeah.
Wipe your brush and then go straight into the paint without
Straight in.
water.
Is that okay?
Yeah, see?
So that's better.
Yes.
But I don't want to hold you up. I'll carry on doing my berries,
Right.
and I'll catch up, my lovely.
So the next thing that I'm going to do is the holly leaves quickly because I want to get all the solid colours out of the way and then we'll do the blending bits. So we grab some green and then we're just going to paint that on. And again, just make sure your water to paint ratio is good.
Okay.
If you see wood, you need more paint.
Need more paint.
Yeah, that's kind of the rule that I paint by. Oh, hold on.
Oh, you're all right, my darling.
Because I'm talking so much. Just have a little mint to help.
These paints are lovely to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, actually, because
They're
you normally
gorgeous.
show them and you actually get to play with them.
I get to actually use them, and it's so lovely. Oh, that is lovely. I just wanted to make sure I'm painting them right.
Yeah, so now we've got a little bit of taster there. And last but not least, as a solid colour, we're going to do the white.
Okay. You're all right, my lovely girl. Do you need some water?
I'm grabbing a sip now.
Don't drink your paint water.
That's not that you see. It's you, I think.
Oh, Linda Chapman's watching. Hello, Trouble. Hello, Trouble Witch. She said she can't paint for laughing. I think that's aimed at me, Dee, not you, love.
Let's, can I ask the VID guys if you can let me know on the WhatsApp group if you guys are good to go?
Keeping up to get, yeah.
I don't want to go too fast, so I'm kind of trying to pace with you that side.
Oh, no, wait, have you moved on to the white? Did you say white and I missed it? Oh, sorry.
It's because you're concentrating, see?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Don't worry, I'll keep up.
Yep.
I won't keep up. I'll join you at some point.
I'll wait for you to catch up because we're going to start doing the blending part.
Oh, are we?
So we'll do that all together.
Now, here's a confusion. My paintbrush has gone blue and I haven't picked up any blue.
You did?
Did I?
Yes, because you put the water on top of the blue and then put the blue on top of the pink, remember?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You check your group. How are they doing? How's the group
They're doing good. Tanya
Are
says,
they?
don't worry, she missed the white too.
Oh, there you go, Tanya. Tanya's with the
Not just
teddy.
you.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't just me, Tanya. Hang on, put my glasses back on so I can see what I'm doing. I can't believe how creamy these and glittery these paints are.
They're lush.
I don't
They
think I've got
really are.
enough water on there. You start to get a feel for when it feels right, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Quite quickly.
I think that's why, because I use it so much, I already know when I pick it up whether it's enough on my brush or not.
But you can. I'm starting to realise, you know, whether you've got it right or not. Well, I say I am. You
There
might
you
correct me
go.
if I'm wrong. There you go. Well, I'm enjoying
All up to
myself.
date. Well done, Kirsty.
She's up to. Oh, hang on.
She's up to date.
Oh, hang on.
Too much?
Yeah. Do you know what? It is actually really relaxing.
I know. Love it.
Oh, this brilliant.
So while you've got your white on your brush, you don't actually need to wipe or rinse your brush off.
Okay.
We're going to go straight into. So what we're going to do now is the little chest of the robin, because I'm going to teach you guys how to do the blending, because I think it's very important.
Okay.
So you would probably want to go straight in with the orange, but I put my white down first because it means then I can maneuver it a little bit better and control it a little bit better. So
Do the whole breast in white.
yeah, so I start by the eye and just do the white a little bit lighter, so not as solid, and then just go straight down. All the way down.
So glittery. Those are lovely.
So you can go the line that's on the chest, you can go over that line and you'll see the paint doesn't actually sit in the line. If it does, it will go out in a bit. It just means your paint is this time too thick on your brush.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
Now while the white is still wet,
Have you just done that little chest bit there? Is that the bit you've done?
and the bottom.
Oh,
sorry,
and the bottom bit.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Wasn't
all right.
listening.
We're going to blend in 2 colours into that.
Right, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was concentrating.
Oh, Linda says she's grabbed the brushes.
Oh,
Well
has
done,
she? She got,
Linda.
yeah, everything's on the web ready to buy, ready to go, and it's all at the right price. So don't you worry, my lovelies, they're all there. Yeah, definitely went a bit. Anyway, sorry, dear, I'm with you, my lovely.
No, it's fine. You take your time.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course you can.
If I just accidentally glaze over the red, can I go back over the berry?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's okay then.
The only thing you need to do is just make sure it's perfectly dry before you try and...
Before I
Yeah.
touch it
Otherwise,
over.
it just blends.
Okay.
Right, so now you're going to rinse your brush off, dry your brush off, and we're going to go straight into your orange. So your orange should be wet. So if I'm going to try and lift mine up just a little bit better. So my orange is quite wet at the moment. If yours isn't,
Yeah.
then just wet it a little bit more,
Okay.
because you want to get as solid a colour as possible at the top. So I'm grab some orange and I'm going to go straight in on top of the white at the top. And I'm going to go around the eye to about there, and then I'm going to stop.
Okay. I think I've got mine too watery again. A little bit.
See, and this is the good thing about us doing it this way, because I think some other people might have had the same challenges.
Yeah.
So it's good we're showing it.
No, it's great. It's a good learning curve, isn't it?
Yeah. If you are where I am now, what you want to do is, so you need to go a little bit further down.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. And once you're there, just rinse your brush, so you've got a clean brush.
Oh no, Dee. I'm spending a fortune again. I've just bought the complete set of paints. Good. Who's that, Linda?
Linda.
Oh, that's Linda Chapman.
And Linda, you did say last time you think you're going to get the whole set. So
It's a good Linda.
right. So after you've done that, rinse your brush off.
Yep.
Just dab some of the water off, because you want some water on it, but you don't want it drenched. And then you're just going to go into the orange and just take it a little bit down. And look how beautifully that blends down.
Teresa's coming in for the paints as well. It's the first time Dee's ever done the complete set of paints, every single colour in one go. And don't worry, because she's even got you somewhere to store them in a bit, haven't you?
Yes. So excited about my little storing station, craft
Oh,
station.
it's brilliant. It's very, it's even, well, I'm not going to tell you what about it, because you need to see it. It's very exciting.
So if you feel like your orange is a little bit too white, grab some more orange and just dab it on. And then clean your brush off again first, and then just with a little bit of water on the brush, you just move the orange down so it blends beautifully.
Nice.
And that's how you can get away from just making your designs just a solid colour.
Clever.
I think everybody in the WhatsApp group is so concentrating and painting, they're not getting a chance to
They're
message
not getting a chance to message it, are they?
Can't blame them either.
Oh, I love the way they work.
Right.
Yep.
Now what we want to do is give his little tummy a little bit of a shadow.
Okay.
So rinse your brush off.
Yes.
We're going to dry the brush.
Yep, dry off.
And then we're going to grab a little bit of silver. So if you just swirl on top of the silver.
Like that?
Yeah, very, very little.
Yep.
Right. You buy the berries. You literally just want to touch it by the berries and a little bit around the tum-tum. So it's going to look like a solid line first. And then we're just going to blend that again. So again, take your brush. I should maybe put the water this side. Rinse your brush off.
Yep.
Dry your brush a little bit.
Yep.
And then just go onto that line and then just kind of wiggle it down so you can just blend it in. And then we've got a little bit of a shadow by your tummy.
Who's that messaging in?
Andrea saying, I am loving
Love
this.
it.
Jan, I can't message, paint, watch at the same time.
What's wrong with you, Jan? Why not? Who's that? Oh, Zena, you are being a naughty girl and not listening to Denise. I am? What have I done wrong? Getting told off by Francis? I haven't done anything wrong, have I?
Oh dear.
Getting told off? I'll tell you what, everybody's...
I didn't instigate any of that. So
What bit haven't I done right? Hang on a minute,
but
Francis.
Look how beautiful it looks.
Hang on a minute, Francis. I mean, Dan, come here. Which bit am I not listening to? Have I missed something? I'm quite proud of that. I mean, I know it's not as good as Dee's, but I'm quite proud of that.
It is as good as mine. I don't know what you're on about. It's as good as mine. It's gorgeous.
Mind you, to be fair, Francis, I think at one point I wasn't. Oh, was it? I wasn't listening when she said did the white, wasn't I?
Jan says she can't do both because she's too old. She can't do all three things at one time.
Francis, you are right. I wasn't listening when she did the white. You're quite right. Sorry, Francis. I'm trying.
Linda says we'll make a craft out of you yet.
Yes.
Right, next we're going to do the little back side. So again, whenever you paint the pieces and you want to do some, give it a little bit more color definition, shading, I don't know what to call it exactly, because see, I'm not a painter, I'm just a crafter. You want to go down with a light color first.
Backtrack. You can't be just a crafter.
I am just a crafter.
You're the ultimate crafter.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah,
that title
baby.
today. Right, so on your paint, you've got like a light brown, which
Yes.
is an antique gold,
Yep.
if you're going to get the separate paints.
How much water, lovely? Just a little bit to
Just
wet
a
it
little
again?
bit, yeah.
Okay.
But make sure that you have, like, you know, with the red just now, when you had...
Too much, didn't I?
When you had too much water, not enough paint, make sure you get a ton of paint on it. So I'm going to try and show, like, your paintbrush needs to have quite a bit of paint.
Okay.
Let me see your brush.
More.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, and then we're going to go on to the whole back piece that's now open that
Okay.
you haven't painted yet. We're going to do that whole piece.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, listen to all the messages coming in.
I'll check in a second.
I would read, but I can't when I'm concentrating. I mean, I can read generally, just not while I'm doing this with you. This is so exciting watching everybody craft at the same time, though, on the group. It's so exciting. It's brilliant.
Tina's asking, if I wanted to turn the robin into a hanging ornament, would I draw a hole before or after painting?
You can do after, probably.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, Tina. You can do before or after. What you can also do is get a... So I know we're going to stick these on baubles.
Oh, is that what we're going to do?
Yes.
Woo!
But you can also just get little 2-inch acrylic discs and then just stick it on that, and then you don't actually have to draw into the robin itself. So I keep on moving. Oh, okay. We're on you. So it's all right. I can't...
Poor Francis, there's me thinking I'm getting told on. She was absolutely right.
Right. That's the whole back. I just realised I forgot to bring some black for us.
You what, darling?
Oh, don't worry, I'm talking to myself again.
Oh, I'm good because I can't do both.
See? Jan's not far off.
She's Jana. Oh, these are lovely. Honestly, I know we talk about these paints all the time, but they're just, no, I think I'm slightly not quite enough water now.
So let me have a look what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Does that, do you feel that's a bit, do you think I'm
Well,
on
when
hot?
you go with the next colour, we'll add a little bit more water.
Oh, I missed a bit.
Yeah,
I missed
you've
a
got
bit. I missed a bit. I missed a bit. I missed a bit. Sorry, Dee.
That's
Don't
all
call me
right.
Dee. You're going to regret asking me to craft along with you, aren't you?
No, never. I absolutely love showing people how to do this.
There you go.
I love teaching.
Do I do that bit as well there? Is that it?
Yes.
Yay!
Right, now we're going to do some shadowing on that piece as well. So for this, you're going to go into the darker brown.
How much water? Just take a little bit off.
Just take a little bit off and then just swirl it on top of the little paint dot again. So just swirl, swirl. I used to have these flat and I found that if they're actually these little droplets, it works better.
Oh, you're right, okay. So quite a bit on your brush again, lovely, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then with a light touch, because you don't want to put too much on, you can rather add some more in. So I just do the top of the wing, which I know is not supposed to be shadow, it's supposed to be probably a highlight. And then I just put in that little bit at the bottom, that little bit there.
A little bit there as well.
And just under the cap a little bit.
Oh, somebody just messaged in again.
Check in a sec. And again, at this stage, it's going to look like a solid line.
While you
Do that.
I'll read some messages. Rach is saying, loving your first craft along, need to buy lots of storage units for all of the lovely goodies. I already have. Dee, you are amazing, and Zena, you are amazing as well.
Aww,
Thank you,
thanks, Rach. Right, can I just, we're losing your, can I just, excuse me a minute,
my
I'm just going to
microphone.
reattach, come here you, because it's having a little,
I
snorter. She is snortalicious today, isn't she?
I don't know what's going on. Okay, rinse your brush.
Oh, hang on, Bernadette says, you make it like I think I can do it too. Amazing, Dee and Zena. Happy holidays to everyone. Love, B. Of course you can, Bernadette.
Thank
This is the whole... I'm being funny. If I'm doing it.
Anyone can do it, yeah?
I mean, yeah, it's a fair point. I'm having a lovely time, though. I am having the best time.
We need to do this again.
Oh, this is ace. Are you all, those of you doing it already, and don't forget, you can still get the Craft Along kit. You can do this and rewatch it back at any time to suit you. And loads of other things to look at. It's 25, so we're going to have to, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so stepping it up then. Rinse your brush. Come on. Rinse
Stepping
your
it up,
brush
Zane.
off.
Go on, what we do now?
Rinse your brush.
Yep.
Have some water on it
Yep.
because we need to blend that line.
Okay.
So same as what we've done before.
Yep.
With a wet brush, just touch that paint. And then just move it a little bit down. And if you ever feel like you've got too much of the dark colour, just grab again some of the lighter colour that you've put on, whichever colour you've used, and then just add that in, and then it will blend out nicely.
Oh, that's lovely.
There you go. And if you feel your line is too harsh, just carry on just squiggling over it, and it will eventually blend.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely, oh, I like that. Oh, that's my favourite thing we've done so far. Oh, I like that.
See, it's because you're getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, I think
That's
your
why.
confidence grows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you're all enjoying this. That's lovely. Oh, yeah, I love it. Love it.
Easy peasy, lemon
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so good.
For the eye and the little beak,
Yeah.
I didn't actually bring the Sharpie with, and I should have. If you've got black paint,
Yeah.
you can just add black paint.
Okay.
If you've got a Sharpie, just use a Sharpie.
Yeah, okay.
I
If you got, you know, we've got Sandra on later, you know, when she does her fine
Oh,
liners.
yes.
Could you use one
Yes,
of those?
you can,
Brilliant.
yeah.
Sanntangle, fine liner pens. Use one of them.
Right, but we need some black paint. So,
This is your new craft station, isn't it?
yes.
So, you know the palettes that you get, and you know, Linda Chapman, you know, you just bought all the collection of the paints, all of them, the whole complete the collection. You want one of these? Oh man, so good. Show.
So I'm so chuffed with this because I designed this from scratch and built it and all of it. So I created, one of my customers actually asked me, well, can you come up with some storage solution? Because I've got so many of your stuff and I just don't know how to store it. So then I came up with this little guy.
Brand new today.
Yes. So we've got 4 drawers So if you've got the whole set, all 4 drawers will be filled.
Oh, yeah,
then.
baby.
Oh, I can't do this back to front. Let me get back in.
Oh, now, slight, just mention half the stock is gone already.
There we go.
You could Sanntangle on this as well.
You could have.
Couldn't if you wanted to.
So you've got the 4 drawers. You've got a little spot for your paintbrushes.
Brilliant. Your new
And
paintbrushes.
your-
Oh, hang on, hang on.
While we're at
Oh,
it.
no, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. I'm so excited. Go on, go on.
So you've got your paintbrushes and where's my clear stuff?
Where is your clear stuff?
I'll
Where's
show
your
you
clear?
where my clear stuff is.
Where's the clear stuff?
Ta-da!
Ta 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 ta.
So I made it big enough so you can have your 30-gram clear stuff.
Yeah.
You can even have a 10-gram clear stuff at the back. And you can have your glitters. Everything in one go.
Everything you need in your gorgeous. Oops, a days. I need to put the brake on it. Yeah, can you just explain to everybody what the clear stuff is?
Yes, of course. So the clear stuff is my glaze that I use. So it's almost like a resin, but it's not a full-blown resin.
Okay.
So some of the chemicals have been removed to make it easier to use and safer to use.
Okay.
It's got almost no odor. I don't smell it at all.
Brilliant.
And you can use it to glaze on card. You can use it to glaze on wood, which we'll do in a sec.
Okay.
You can literally glaze on anything with it. So yeah, it's really. Oh, you want to show photos?
Dan, am I allowed? Can we just show Jan's? Jan's just messaged in. She's just said, I'm so chuffed so far. I think it looks good. Look at this. That's Jan's live while we're crafting. Oh, Jan.
Amazing.
Isn't she's blended that nice, isn't she?
Yeah. See, this is why she can't type as well, because she needed to do it. So
Wow.
briefly.
Kirsty's just said, I can't wait to get the storage units. Well, now's your chance. Half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone.
And I put a design on so you can actually paint it. So which one?
Oh, it comes with that, does it? Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. There you go.
So when you receive it, you'll receive it like all my other wood blanks. You'll receive it blank, and you can paint it yourself. And when you glaze it, just put it down on its side to cure it.
Yeah.
Like put it down and then cure it. And then you can bring it back up.
Oh, brilliant. When you say cure it, how do you do that?
Under the
light?
Yes. So when you cure
Right.
your clear stuff, sorry. So when you glaze it and you need to cure clear stuff,
Got you.
put it under the light.
Very addictive, says Christine. I just started doing mine this week. I have put small magnets on the back of some of them, and they look fab on the fridge.
Well done, Christine.
She didn't even wait for the Crafter'S. Oh, hang on, everybody.
More photos.
Hang on, who's this? Kirsty. Kirsty. Ooh, isn't it exciting watching what everybody's done? Look at that.
This is so much fun.
Yours is good, Kirst. Mm-hmm.
That's excellent.
Now they're all coming in, look.
Andrea's first attempt. So for those who think that they can't do it.
First ever attempt. My first attempt, my basket is now full of these items. Oh, hang on. I don't think I can turn that round, so I do apologise. You're going to have him side on. There you go. Ooh. These are brilliant. I love it. Now, the clear stuff. Sorry, darling. Say again. Oh, they're all coming in, look. Linda, Zena, you are very good at spending my money. Pleasure. Storage units bought too. Trouble witch. Well done, Lind. Well done, Lind. Well done, Lind. We haven't finished yet, Lind. Sorry, the clear stuff. What size? Sorry, Alex, say again. Now, the 100-gram... It's not that one, is it? Yes, the big one. Now, over half the stock of the clear stuff. Now, would you say that once you get started with your paints and things and whatever, and you start doing all these lovely things, you're going to want a decent amount of the clear stuff?
Yes. So you can normally, if you do quite a bit of it, I mean, look, your clear stuff, your 30 gram is going to get you quite a way.
Okay.
But the big bottle, you can use that and top up the small bottles.
See, I like that idea. So cost-effective wise, get the big one if you can stretch to it, and then change it to the smaller ones because you might, you know. Yeah. Now the big bottle, the big one, Linda, $28.95 for the 100 gram of clear stuff. I know you've not seen it in action yet, but that's what gives it the glazy effect, isn't it?
Yes, which we'll do in a sec. We'll show how to do that. You're going to try that too.
Yeah, 100 grams, and it is addictive. And oh, now one thing I wanted to mention to you. I've been seeing on the HobbyMaker fans page and Facebook pages, everybody's talking about your lovely packaging.
Oh, yeah.
I hear you are very attentive to your packaging.
Well, the thing is, right, these lovely people are spending their well-earned money with me. So when I send them their parcels, it has to feel like a gift when they open it.
And that's what she does.
And that's normally what people come back and say.
Honestly,
it feels like I'm opening a little
she
present.
really cares. Her customer feedback, and this is important because, and you can tell that Dee cares so much. She's so lovely.
Thanks.
She is. And do you know how many people work for Lmgifts?
One. Me, myself, and I.
She does everything. She packages everything up. She designs everything. She creates everything. She packs it. She picks it. She puts love and care into every parcel. She cares about you. Look at her. Who else sets up a WhatsApp group to Craftalong live on the telly? That takes a lot of doing. I set up a Craftalong, not a Craftalong. I set up a group for when I did my celibate training for 12 people, and that was hard.
No, this is going to be good.
Now then, who have we got? This is the 30 gram. So the 30 gram is that one. So that's your 30 gram, and that's on the screen £12.95. So if you think about it, right? If you think about it, if you double that to 60 gram, that's pretty much the same. That's the same price as your 100 gram, isn't it? So I would suggest you buy the 100 gram if you can, and get one of the little bottles as well. Who's this? No, I was trying to buy the storage units, and no, they're out of stock. Oh, now well, I don't want to put this lady on the spot, but it's only her that works for this company. It's her company. What happens if we want some more for Kirsty? You can't let Kirsty down. She's in your VID group, I'm just saying. I mean, I'll leave that with you.
Okay, I'll make some more. But you have to be patient because I need to make them. Because when you receive them...
You don't want to worry about Christmas, do you? It's not like you've got family staying, is it?
No, you know. No, but I will make some more because when you receive them, you will receive it like that because I build it for you as well to try and take the stress and everything away for you.
So how long... Right, Kirsty, did you mean this one? This one, she means this one. Have they sold out, Alex? We're just checking because she's saying, oh, no. Right, OK. So we're going to put them on... Well, obviously, you've got to build them.
Yeah.
What extended delivery do we need to put on that then?
So would everybody be OK with shipping that after Christmas, maybe, do you think?
Well, I don't think we're going to have much choice, are we? Because it's only a week, isn't it?
Oh, it's only a week.
It's only a week.
Next weekend. Yeah, OK. So
is that OK?
Ship just after Christmas.
Just after Christmas. Is that all right?
You guys are going to have to help me build some more, please.
Yep. She's going to get a daughter and a fella working while they're here on holiday. You're not doing busy. Right, there you go then. Now then, could I just... she wasn't daft when she invited him. Should we go for Christmas?
I've got
for Christmas. No, I missed the storage unit. Andrea, hang on, don't worry. Now, how do we go about loading? Can we do that now, Alex? Bear with us. We'll have to make a call because we have to get the management to resort that.
Do that, yeah.
Andrea, Kirsty, everybody hang fire and we'll put some more in because that's double over allocation of what we had.
Gee.
Double the amount of people want it.
Santa's little helper's got to help.
Thanks, team. Thanks, team.
Oh, they're cracking themselves up. It's so funny.
Oh, honestly, coming for a working holiday with your mother and the mother-in-law. So they're coming back. So bear with us. They're coming back. They're coming back. Oh, she's a gem, Linda says. Yes, says Kirsty. Oh. And Andrew said, I can wait till after Christmas. It's a good job.
Yes,
Is it a bit awkward if you couldn't? But thank you for all being so lovely. Oh, this is great. This is great. Isn't it? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm genius.
You are a genius. You are a genius. Now then, we've still got lots of things to bring you. So should we crack on? Because look at the time. We've got to hurry up.
So maybe what I should do is just demo quickly how to do the clear stuff, the glitter, and then
you do that, and I'm not going to slow you down, and I'll get all the other goodies on.
Yeah, and then yes, because then you
notes. We've got to do all this, and I can do mine in a bit.
Right. So, because everyone else can go watch it back again.
Exactly.
Okay. Good.
So we're applying the clear stuff.
Yes. So
okay, the bottle that's upside down.
The bottle that's upside down. The Teddy is holding up for us.
Okay.
Can't help it. So you're going to take your clear stuff. Now, I normally work on a silicone mat, so I can work directly on here. But if you don't have one, you can even work on one of the baubles, anything that you can wipe off. So I'm going to, because I want to put some glitter in there, sorry, I should have said. So just add a little bit of clear stuff to any surface that you can wipe off.
Is there anything got to come off that bauble, or is it already
done? Not at the moment.
No? Okay.
No. I think what I'll do also is I'll do a tutorial on the full assembly.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
Because I don't think we're going to get through everything. So in your kit, you also would have received a little tiny bottle with glitter in it. So just open that. And it's got a little hole. And see, but literally, let me just check. That's more than enough. So you'd rather want to put a little bit, and you can add more. so that's not enough.
Oh, is that little stirry thing?
Yes, sorry. So use
all
your
right.
little detail stick.
Just checking.
And
Okay,
I'm
stirry
just going to add a little bit more. So you don't want it to be solid, but you do want to see the sparkle. So let me see if you've got enough. Probably a little bit more, Zena.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, just
What do?
tissue.
I mean, I wasn't going to join in, but I can't help myself. I can't not. Oh, I've got a Xena cam. I finally made it.
Wait,
Oh, is that enough, Dee?
let's see. The tiniest bit more, and then you've got enough.
Okay. How many more of the storage units can we have, please, Dee? I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm going to.
Can we... 20?
Her daughter's looking at me in a panicked mode.
20? Should we add
Another 20. Thank you. Thanks.
Right. So when you've got enough mixed, I'll see if I've got the camera's on me. So I can still see the bottom of the blank. It's the only way that I can explain it.
Yep.
So you don't want it too thick. And then you're
Still a bit translucent.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, thank you.
It's all right, Johnny.
Just pick that up with your little detail stick and straight onto your piece. And just move it around.
So what date should we put as a dispatch? So next Friday is after Christmas, isn't it? So what date can we put as dispatch on for them to set it up?
Can we set it up for the 28th?
Yeah, 28th, Thursday the 28th. Just because obviously Dee does also need Christmas as well, if that's all right with everybody. She needs a Christmas. Thank you, Dee.
Thanks. While you're at it, you can use some of that to put it on the little berries. But before you get ahead of yourself, just do one berry at a time. I'm sorry, I'm going to cough again.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone.
It's all right, my darling.
Because if you want to get the nice raised effect, where's the done one? The done one.
Janet's saying, and I don't disagree with her, Janet's saying, next time we have a craft-along, can we have a 2 hours, please?
Yeah,
I don't blame you. I think we need it.
I
really do.
Yeah, a cocktail. Sorry, Tanya, I'm reading and just answering.
It's all right, lovely.
Tanya's asking, I haven't got a mixing tool. Will a cocktail stick work too? Yes, anything that you can wipe off will work. Not a problem.
Brilliant.
So if you want to get the raised effect on the berries and let them look like separate berries, you're going to do them separately. So just do one.
I didn't listen. Francis, I didn't listen. I did too, Francis.
And
I didn't listen, did I, Francis?
And I did say, don't get ahead of yourself.
I got too excited, Dee. Oh, well.
When you're ready. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll redo it. Don't worry. So once you've got that done,
yeah,
pop it under your LED light.
Can they both go in together?
Yes, they can. So if you've got the big nail lights, 60 seconds. If you've got the mini ones, I'd say about 2 minutes. And here's a top tip.
Oh, top tip from Dee.
This is a crafter tip. Sorry. So this one's strength is the same as my big one.
Okay.
But because it's open on the sides, it takes a little bit longer. So if you grab some foil and just lay some foil over it, the beams will reflect off the foil.
Oh, it'll go quicker.
Yes.
That's a good top tip, isn't it? Get your foil out. So that comes in the Craftalong kit?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, brilliant.
So pop it under your lights.
And that cures it?
Yes. So it will say, when it comes out of here now, it will be rock solid.
Can we just bear in mind, you need to make sure, have we got all the products loaded onto the web? Because we've got to do the sticky note ones as well. I love that sticky notes. It's brilliant. Oh, these are lovely. Can I just show you these? I've got to show you these. Is it 4 different designs?
3 different designs.
3 different designs, sorry.
Yep.
We've got the
ducky,
the bunny, the goose, and the deer, haven't we? So that's your goose. That's your goosey. Yeah. That is the bunny. Somebody loves me at last. And a little almost rabbiting on. And that's the deer. Deer for D. A deer.
Dear D.
A deer D.
So in that kit, so you'll get the back piece of the wood.
Right, so you get this bit,
so
the back bit, yeah. Oops, that
so
bit.
You get, let me take them off the display here. So you get this piece, which is the back piece. You're going to get your design, which you've chosen.
Yep.
Then you're also going to get...
paint it, obviously.
Yes. So you're going to get clips because you need to put the pieces together, so that helps. And you get a booklet with this whole kit as well to take you step by step.
Brilliant.
Yes. Your detail brush, you get your clear stuff. I even give you the wood glue. So you
See
can
what I
put
mean
it
about
together.
attention to detail? Do you see what I mean?
And you're paying. But you have to. You can't have a kit and then not have all the stuff. I mean,
Brilliant.
and then you're going to get a random selection of the
Post-it notes and the pens?
Post-it note and pen, yes. I will match them up.
Oh, so you get the pen on the Post-it notes as well?
Yes.
Oh, my days.
Come on, it's my style.
She's a generous little thing, isn't she? All that, what a lovely Christmas gift for 1995. I promise you now, honestly, I've never painted like this, ever. I have not painted since I was at school, and I'm 52. No, really, I'm 52. No, really, I'm 52. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, we know. We thought you were older. I've not painted since I was at school. I can't, and I'm scared of art. I am loving every second of this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Everybody always thinks it's very complicated, but it's so
Brilliant.
so easy.
And wouldn't you love that? Wouldn't you just love... I'm always looking for a Post-it note.
Yeah.
Always.
I've now got one on my desk as well because I do the same. I scratch everywhere. Can't find it when you need it.
Exactly. Now you've got a little space for it. And you can paint that however you want. You can have a blue duck if you want.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, hang on. Who's this one? Kirsty. She's already had one. She's had the deer. Can we show it?
You can, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think it... When it turns round, she's doing it at a different... I'm so sorry I can't turn it round, but if I do it like that... There's Kirsty's look. Oh, Kirsty, that's lovely. Oh, you worked with me too long, Alex. My finished sticky note kit. Oh, well done, darling. These are lovely. Anyway, sorry, I diversified, didn't I? I just wanted to show you them because I think there's... Hi, please, can we have a double hour with D? Yes, Tracy, we'll ask Liam. It could be a double D.
Oh, okay, you stop it with the D's.
Double D.
Oh my gosh. What am I going to do with you?
Zena, you must really love your work. I don't get paid for this. It's brilliant. You present JM earlier today. Now you're back on HobbyMaker. You are always happy and grateful. Oh, bless you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Well, it's good fun, isn't it? It's great.
It is fun, though.
It
definitely is.
You're so kind. Yeah, Julie was on JollieMaker with us this morning. She was having a lovely time.
Okay.
Julie was, yeah.
Well, of course.
Anyway, so what's this now? What's Jackie doing? Oh, I've got the bunny notes holder, fingers crossed for purple. That's my favourite colour, but I'll be happy with any of them.
If I remember, I'll make a note. Make a
note on the sticky note. Now, the storage box for the palette paint. Can you show us? I know we've got to carry on doing what we're doing because we want to have a look at our robins, don't we? Where's mine?
So for those of you who actually have the paints already and you got the palettes from previous shows, I created a little box for you to store these as well. So they fit in perfectly. Oh, if I can just like take them out and in again. So they fit in perfectly into the little slots. And then in the front, you can put your clear stuff and your glitters as well. So you can store it nicely on your desk. So it is nicely and organised and not just all over the place. I tend to put my paint colours on top of each other and then I just make a mess. So it's going to be perfect.
What do I press? Because I've just rectified me.
Oh.
What do I press?
60 on top.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I wanted to fix
I
want to fix my berry. Anyway, sorry. How many of those have gone? I was paint. Half of those have gone as well.
Well, it doesn't surprise me because you need to have something to store them.
You do. And you can decorate them, paint them, Sanntangle, do what you like. Have we got any of these ready yet? Have we reloaded these? Have the management done what they need to do? Do you mind? Because, right, Andrea, Kirsty, everybody, get ready. This is the one, obviously, with your 4 drawers. The space for your paintbrushes on there. Ta-da! Your clear stuff, your glitter, we're in. We're good to go. It's like the TARDIS, isn't it? Yeah?
Why didn't I think of that?
Just see. Next time you want to launch a product, come and talk to me. Because I said VID. She went, oh, I didn't think of that. It's like when Leona launched her coasters, they got a cow on them. I said, why didn't you call them coasters? She went, I didn't think of that. Coasters, what are you doing? She went, I didn't think.
I was just going to send you photos of products.
Honestly, do, and I'll do it for you.
Give me the name.
I used to do marketing. I was good back in the day.
That's why then.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, hang on. Oh, who's this? I'm sorry, I'm just taking over your phone.
That's what it's there for.
Kirsty. Her robin's looking good, man. Her robin's looking good. She said, I've got it, thank you. It's all right, Kirst. Oh, she's done her... Oh, look at her berries. Her berries are better than my berries. Oh, her berries are brilliant. Can I get my berry out? Sorry.
Yes.
Well, I've made my berry slightly better. Can I show you my better berry? Did you fix it?
Yes.
Because I went in. I haven't done the second one. Okay, ignore the bottom one. But the top one, I've made it more raised, look.
Oh, I mean, that's very close to mine. Look at that.
Yeah, you can't tell whose was whose, could you,
No,
really?
you can't.
Much.
So if you want to finish your bauble off, you can just stick this onto your... I'll do a proper tutorial, shame, because, yeah, an hour wasn't
How
enough
do we put it on the bauble? Can we just talk us through it?
Yeah, so you can use... So in your kit, you're going to get...
Half the restock's gone. Half the restock gone.
Oish, man.
Oish. Oish. All right. Oish.
No, stop it. When you get your kit, there is a video already in the VID group.
The VID?
For you to be able to do the bauble. So all you need to do to stick them onto the bauble is just use E6000 I use to just stick it
we
on.
sell that on Jewelry Maker.
So, and then you just stick that on. This one just comes off because I put it on with a little dot. And you put you've even in your kit.
Hang on, how did you get glitter on it?
So, I'll
backtrack. Come on, we want the glitter.
I'm worried about the time here.
Oh, no, but we'll be quick.
Okay, so 2 ways you can do it. Add some glue that will cure, dry, clear, and then just sprinkle the glitter on. So the glitter that you got in the...
Oh, yeah, because that comes with
snow,
it.
Yes. Leave it to dry. Or...
Does look a bit dodgy, that, doesn't it? Stop it. Did a bit of a deal with Dee.
Or if you have your bigger sizes of your clear stuff, you can put your clear stuff on with...
Oh, you can do that, can you, as well, if you don't...
Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah. So that's how this one was done.
Oh, okay.
So then get the clear stuff on. Make sure you get the clear stuff everywhere.
Yep.
Then sprinkle a very light layer of the glitter on.
Yeah, okay.
Let it stand for a minute so it can settle and level out, and then pop it under the light, 60 seconds, job done.
Is that it?
That's it.
And then stick your whatever you want
And
onto there?
stick your whichever design you are. We never got to do the
we
teddy.
didn't get to do the teddy. I'm with you. We need a 2 hour, don't we? In fact, we need a whole just day with Dee, don't we? A day with Dee. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please go to the web. Please go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Please go and grab. Can we have a quick flicky up and downy? Let's have a little look. There's all the beautiful sets of the kits if you want to buy extras as well. All the different sets there, the penguins, the snowman, Christmas countdown craft kit. What is going on? The pick and mix. If you've just got certain paints that you've used the most of, you can go in and buy 6 for £15. You can put 6 in. I love that gnome design in the truck. The Chris Rea driving home for Christmas. You can buy the whole set of paints, all colours, for the first time ever, like Linda Chapman has done. But please go and treat yourself. And when you see how beautifully she packages your items, you'll be so knocked out. Don't forget to get the last few of those as well. That has been the best hour.
It went too quick, but
Thank
you. That was really nice.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh,
Hang on. We had to take them off because we were
Ta-da!
Ta-da! That's what we were doing earlier. Isn't she brilliant? Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you
and
both.
to everyone else.
Thank you for helping as well, Team D. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Enjoy your Lmgifts goodies because you really, really will. Now, after the break, we've got the gorgeous, always looking at himself in the mirror, the beautiful Craig. There he is, texting himself how gorgeous he is. Do please join myself and Craig after the break.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Can't just say that right before we go live.
Oh, I can.
Now I'm going to go for the next time. I'm going to be, what are you on about? What's Debbie Fisher been saying?
Debbie Fisher's been grassing on you.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Just as well she's beautiful.
She is beautiful. She's beautiful inside and out, that woman.
Well, not always inside.
She is. Yes, she is. Yes,
Just
she
a little
is.
bit of a... No, she's not. I love each other a bit. Me and Debbie like that. We used to go to Germany together.
I know you do, I know. Wasn't that like a QVC thing in Germany?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we used
get
to go
about
every
here, don't
month.
you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's so nice. We
So
weren't
good
supposed
to
to
see-
have Craig
No.
today until New Year's Eve, and we've got him as an extra show.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, so hello.
Hi.
Hello. We love you.
It's been a good day. It's been a really good day.
It's been lovely, hasn't it?
I don't even just mean our shows. I just mean in general with the Craftalong there and,
Right.
you know, earlier on.
I'm not being rude. We knew we were in for a good evening because we're starting with the Craftalong with Dee with her awesome product. Then we've got you, who we absolutely adore. You're my bestie. And then we're finishing off for an hour of relaxation with Sandra of Sanntangle. This couldn't be a better Saturday night. And then most people have probably recorded
I
final.
don't watch it.
And then, you know, we'll be sorted. Yeah. Anyway, right, lovely boy. We can't stand about yakking.
No, we can't.
Because we've got some seriously good bundle
We
deals.
do indeed,
haven't we?
absolutely. Some of them we're going right back to the beginning of Crafter's Companion. You know, we've got some newer items. We've got bundles where the prices are ridiculous. It's just paper pad galore.
That's
It's
Illustrator
tools.
deal
There's
as well.
Illustrator,
Oh.
Tiffany.
Well,
great.
Now, just want to hang on. We've got to get my list back. Where
Yeah.
did it? I had a list for you.
You did, didn't you?
What's
'Cause
the list for you?
I think we're going to look at our, what did we say, Alex? Was
Oh,
it
I can
our
tell you now.
Ultimate Pro first?
It was
Yeah.
the Ultimate Pro bundle.
Yeah, I know.
Then we're going to do the pads.
Because this is an absolute exceptional. Now, this is just our one that we
Have you got
use.
space, or shall I make you a bit of space? You all
No,
right?
no, it's
You've got
okay.
enough
Yeah,
room?
yeah.
Okay.
There's so much incredible good things on. But yeah, with this Ultimate Pro bundle we've got, it's not even just that, because we've got 2 pads,
Yeah.
and it's our metallic card,
Which is
mirror
only-
card. I know. This is about 30 quid each, something
Easy,
like
yeah,
that, yeah?
yeah.
And we've got an Ultimate Pro. Now, of course, Sarah still looks young now, but when you see Sarah on the front of the DVD,
baby, doesn't she?
even younger,
Yeah.
even younger.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an epic bundle.
So, you're going to talk us through, because some people still may not know what the Ultimate Pro
Mm-hmm.
is. Basically, I guess the idea is if you get this, it's going to make you look like the ultra professional at what you're making. That's the idea
Absolutely.
behind it, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, does your card blanks, it forms and folds your card blanks. It's your concept cards, your shape cards. You can do your envelopes, you can do your boxes. There's a scoring tool in it as well. There's two scoring tools. There's a bow maker. There's a paper trimmer in there as well. You've got the embossing corners there. You've got the embossing details in there as well. That is all just within the Ultimate Pro that you can see at the back. But you've got that metallic cardstock as well, which is 12 by 12. You're getting them both, and you're getting that DVD as well. So as much as we say you can go back on, catch up within HobbyMaker, or of course you can go on our YouTube channel, because Sarah's done this for years and years.
Demos
We've
on
all
this,
done
isn't
it.
Yeah.
It's incredible the sort of things you can do.
So there is, I mean, look how young she looks there. Our beautiful Sarah Davis. Oh my goodness me. We've got both of those luxurious 12 by 12 inch pads as well. You've got the DVD on how to get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. But don't worry, if you don't have a DVD player, if you want the tutorials, the tips and the inspiration, just go onto YouTube, like Craig said. Just go onto YouTube and just search the Ultimate Pro. Yeah? Now then, what we're going to do is, Craig's going to show you some of the things you can make on there. But we have to put a countdown clock on the screen so that everybody gets the same chance, okay? This, don't worry, my lovely, do not worry. This has got to be one of the most almighty avalanche of savings, price drops, and you guys have been known for some good price drops.
One of the paper pads is worth $34.99. We've sold one of the paper pads in this bundle for $34.99.
Okay, one paper pad.
Yep.
Is it that silver and gold one?
Well, they're both $34.99.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So, oh right, okay. So both of those, 70 quid.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Has Margot messaged in? What's she say? I bought the original Pro. I updated a couple of years back, and I still use it most days. And she's a prolific card maker. Pays for itself in no time. Never thought of it like that. Fab Crafter'S. Happy Christmas. I like that Crafter'S.
Crafter'S.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I bought my Ultimate Pro, gosh, years and years
Before you
and
worked
years
for
ago.
it.
Before, well before. And I was I remember it was $89.99. And that was
how many
just
years ago was that?
was just the Ultimate Pro. Maybe about 12 years ago. About 12 years ago. $89.99. There was no cardstock, no nothing. It was just the Ultimate Pro.
So you didn't get the DVD?
No. Oh,
You
no.
didn't get the paper pads?
Nope. Nope.
And the paper pads are worth 70 quid?
Yep.
Are you ready?
You ready?
Now, things have gone up in price, not down. We're going the wrong way. MN20. Right. Oh, director.
It's just a wee bit, wasn't it? You're having a laugh, aren't you?
Dan, it was in the. Dan's just gone into the director chair. He went, "You're having a laugh, aren't you? Are you having a laugh?" He went, "One of them pads is $34.99. So you're getting everything else for a $5. You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh."
Crazy, isn't it?
Happy
Isn't
Christmas.
It? Exactly.
Happy
yeah.
Christmas.
And whereas I said, obviously, I paid that up for my Ultimate Pro, $89.99. So many of you out there can vouch for me that you have, of course, got yours at that price as well.
Right, let's have a look at the...
Right. Look, this is just some. This is just some of the projects that you can then be making. So white multi-purpose cardstock is always a good basis. I know we've got a good deal. I use white multi-purpose on a lot of my projects. And then you could be making all these, decorate them with all the papers that you want to. Of course you could, absolutely. What about little boxes that you can see within there, all attached with the base, with the lid. You can see all of that in there. Little box, decorate it as you wish.
I could do that with this.
Yeah, of course you could. Of course you could. Look at that. Like your accordion card.
I've never seen these things.
Yeah. Yep. So all of these are what you're going to be making, but you've got the tuition as well for you as well. What about just kind of like a little framed aperture card in there, but it folds completely flat that you can see there. A little notelet. Lauren's been dishing out her post-it notes throughout this afternoon. You could do a little post-it note in there if you want to. That could be a little stand that you can see there.
Wow.
You can do that. Or, of course, your thinner envelopes, your thicker envelopes, you can do all of these ones as well. Zena, this is just a handful.
Just a
smidge. A smidge of what you can do when it comes to the Ultimate Pro.
You think about Sarah. Sarah's all over the telly. You know, she's our very own dragon. And she's just been on this morning doing Craftalong with Noddy Holder.
I noticed that, yeah.
She said, that's it. She said, I mean, now, let me just, I know Margot just said that's just silly. I know, darling.
It is.
This DVD is jam-packed, she says, step-by-step tutorials, handy hints, tips, inspiration ideas, and this is what's important, to raise your crafting ability to the next level. And that's the thing, because you might have just started, you may not have even started yet. You might know somebody in your friendship group and family that really could, this is going to give years and years. Margot's just said there, how many years have you been crafting for, Margot? She still reaches for her Ultimate Pro pretty much every single day.
Now, without something like the instructions from the DVD, Zena, even I wouldn't know how to start with that,
No.
even all these years later. And even if you feel as you're an experienced crafter, there's still things that you're not necessarily going to know where to start from. This is the night, it's a beautiful night. And they call it Bellinotti. My favourite Disney film.
Oh, and mine, Lady
Is
in the
it?
Tramp.
Is it?
Lady in the Tramp and Bambi.
No, I cry at Bambi.
Yeah.
But yeah, so all these, so even though if you feel as though you're inexperienced, sometimes you lose your mojo, sometimes you don't know where to start, you don't know where to start with the measurement, you've got it here, or it's just a good beginner. You can see Sarah here, we'll show you the Ultimate Pro in a second.
Yep. Can I say one more thing? Can I just show you, now bearing in mind, if look. So the DVD has all these different projects. Just have a look at some of the things you can make down here. Sorry, there you go, Lauren. There you go, look, 12 by 12 step-by-step projects. Look at all those different things that you can make there. Exploding box, 5-part star card, an expanding box, secret panel card, standing reveal card. These things, I don't even know what they are. And then look, card and box making, envelopes, envelope boxes, if you're doing your decoupage, how to score, how to do pop-outs, pop-ups, K cards, I mean, everything in there, apertures.
Yeah.
Oh my days,
there.
all on there.
Absolutely, all in there. So even if you've got, do you know something? If you like that cardstock and you want to stock up on the cardstock, it's worth going for this bundle just to stock up on the cardstock.
70 quid's worth of cardstock.
And then, of course, you know, maybe a nursery or the schools or a craft club or something like that. Or Christmas gift. They don't know. They don't know, do they?
Of course they don't. Nobody's going to know. Now then, if you don't know how to buy with us here at HobbyMaker, it couldn't be simpler, right?
How simple, Zena?
Well, there's the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Put the code in your basket, check out with your PayPal, your credit card, your debit card. It's that simple. You want to download our app?
Absolutely.
The app. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's free to download. Go onto your app store, right? Just put in HobbyMaker, download it. It's brilliant. You can message on there, WhatsApp on there. Not WhatsApp on there. You know what I message us on there.
If you know, you follow me on Instagram, which of course you don't because you've not got an Instagram just yet.
I do follow you on your Facebook
on
one,
Facebook,
though. I do follow you on
But
there.
if you follow me on my Instagram, you'll know within my stories I will add a link to the HobbyMaker app as well for you to go across and download it.
There he is, look. There he is, that gorgeous one down there. Tracy said, hi, I am following Craig's Advent videos. They are fabulous. He is great at demonstrating, isn't he?
Oh, my gosh. I am absolutely blown away with the reaction it's had this year. I've done it for a number of years now, but the reaction this year, come back, on day 16? 16. Combined over the 16 days, I'm sitting at over 30,000 watches, views.
Wow.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely blown away.
It's because we all love you.
I love doing it. I love doing it.
And it's going to be here at New Year's Eve as well with us.
I am, yeah. So whether it's Facebook, whether it's Instagram, or whether, of course, it's Crafter's Companion YouTube, just put in Craig Laird CC. I'm the only one that's got that I've set up my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. Everyone else on the team, Instagram, Facebook, it's their full name plus CC at the end of it.
Thank you. You decided if you're stopping over New Year's Eve?
Oh, sorry, have I not told you? Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Are you? You're going to stop at mine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not driving back over midnight.
Well, we've got some bottles of champagne to sink, haven't we?
Yes, we do. They're in the car, by the way.
So, are we allowed to tell? Are we allowed to? No.
No.
Okay.
Not.
Anyway, thank you.
We've got a couple of plonks.
Thank you, Sarah.
We've got a couple of bottles of plonk for New Year's Eve.
You speak about yourself as a plonker. Roz, we do love her. Craig, I've got the Pro. Would you recommend a scoreboard too? More Craftalong, please. It's a brilliant idea. We're going to work on that, Roz.
That was a really.
It was. We're going to work on it. It was good fun.
Really
So,
good idea.
scoreboard, what do you reckon?
Yes. So, just briefly, before we talk about the score, well, I'll talk you through what you actually get
Yes,
on
please,
it,
because
and
we've
then
got
I'll
a bundle on the scoreboard
We do.
coming up, Roz.
Absolutely.
So bear with us. Okay, over to you,
So
my
when
darling.
it comes to your Ultimate Pro here, Zena, what you're wanting to do is you want to have everything facing the handle side here. That's kind of like the true measurement size.
Okay.
What I mean by this, it's so hard to see on screen. You can see it when you get home. You've got gatefold A5 card, concertina A5, gatefold A4, concertina A4, trifold A4, half fold A5, 5-inch square fold and half fold A4. So that's the fold of your card. So pop them up to that side, score on the line that you need. That will give you the actual card. Now, you've got the instructions inside and the DVD. You've got your embossed edges. So if you want that fancy embossed
Lovely.
edge down the side of
Or
your
the
card,
ziggy-zaggy.
you can do that. You've got the ziggy-zaggy.
I need to jump in because you've got a fan. Michelle, my first time seeing Craig on TV, I could listen to that accent
Michelle.
all day. Say pearls.
Pearls.
Pearls. Pearls.
Pearls.
He's good, isn't he, Michelle? We love him. We love him, Michelle. I think you got a fan
I love
there.
coming here. I love
You do,
coming
don't
here.
you? Say curly whirly.
I'm not a performing monkey, guys.
Please just say
Of course I
curly.
will. Curly whirly.
Oh, we love you.
Do you not want me to say swirl as well? Everyone
Oh,
else
yeah,
asks me to
thank
say
you.
swirl.
See, you're not a performing monkey. You're joining in now, aren't
joining
you?
in now. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, my daughter. Sorry, but he's amazing.
On the other side, you can do a number of basic size envelopes. Now, Zena, you get a booklet inside as well.
Yes, you
Although
do.
you've got the DVD,
Yeah, yeah.
you've got the booklet.
Yeah.
So you've got your envelope maker here. But then what you've got, when we're talking about pop-out and K cards, I'll show you just shortly, that's the embossed detail that you've got here, or you've got heart, butterfly, dragonfly. These corners here, so if we pretend, Zena,
Yep.
that's the corner of your envelope, the lip of the envelope, you can then have that embossed detail within the lip
And
of
just
your
go over it
envelope.
with your- oh,
just go over it
okay.
with your scoring tool.
Lovely.
These holes here, your pegs are going to go in there. That's your bow maker.
Bow maker, yep.
That you'll see in a moment. Open it up. So if
Come
you
here,
want to
give
do
you some
more of
space,
your
though.
K cards and pop-out cards, you can do that when it comes to this side here.
Mm-hmm.
But then on this side, there is your box maker. So if you're familiar with boxes
Yep.
and box scoreboards, lid on one side, base on the other. You've got inches, you've got centimetres, you've got more embossed detail down the side as well if you
Brilliant.
choose to use that. Then, if we go into this side, you've got space for scoring boards, which
Right.
we've got some on the show
We've got
as well.
all sorts of things that clip into this
Absolutely.
coming up, haven't we?
Yeah,
Yep.
we do.
Yep.
And then if I go into this side,
Oh, hello.
there is your booklet. So you've got your booklet for your Ultimate Pro. So this literally does step you through so many. Basic half fold, gatefold, square cards, trifold, slimline, concertina, all of these you can do within the Ultimate Pro. Jump up cards, pop out cards are what you're going to be able to do, K cards. Then your bow maker.
Brilliant.
Now the good thing obviously today you've got that DVD as well.
Yep.
But basic box techniques. Now if you want to do shape boxes,
Mm-hmm.
hexagon, diamonds, steps you through how you can do that within these ones.
much.
Magic ruler technique, aperture corners you've got there, wedge boxes, the envelope maker within the side.
All
You've got
your
envelope
sizes,
boxes.
look.
You've got your sizes there
How to
as
line
well.
your envelopes
How
as
to
well.
line them,
Oh
all
my
in there.
days.
The decorative edges, embossed lines, concertina, intricate, double embossing. All that is in there. How to use the paper trimmer, the mouse cutter to use the paper trimmer, your embossing tools, all that's there.
Wow.
This tells you about a DVD that you could purchase. Well, you don't need to,
Getting it
because that's
thrown
the
in.
one that you get thrown in.
Oh, can I just mention, we've had a really good tip quickly from Fran. She said, always open with the embossing heart on the top so the things don't fall out. Good tip.
Yes.
Top tip from Fran.
But all these years later, you will still open it the wrong way. I am surprised I actually just opened it the right way there, because I always open it the wrong way. But
How do you make your trimmer work?
right, I'll show you that.
Oh,
Let's
thank
show you
you.
that. You get 2 scoring tools, so not just one, you get 2.
Right.
You've then got 3 pegs there. You only really need 2 for your bow maker,
Okay.
but we give you a third
Can you
one.
make pom-poms as well?
Don't see why not.
You
If
just wrap
keep
them round, don't
going
you?
Round and round
Yeah.
and round, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is as well, Zena, is you can do lots of different size ones.
Yeah.
Because you've got all
the
5
different holes.
of the little notches. You've then got your actual bladed trimmer. You've then also got, this is where your paper trimmer comes in. Now, what to do, is when it comes inside, that is just a standard Stanley knife blade that you can get from the DIY store.
Oh, right, okay.
Please, whatever you do, when you're not using it, please don't do whoever's done what they've done the last time they used this.
Not slid it back
and left
up
it. Because I just, and I'm going to be honest with you, I just about caught myself there. So if you are not, when you're not using it, just make sure, just be careful, not with the blade, but just with the corner. So the corner where you've got no sharp blade, move that in, slot it in.
Be safe.
That's it, completely safe now.
Be safe.
So, but that's how simple it is, just to then come along, take that blade out. So if we just pop that out there, move that along ever so slightly into that notch, you've got the little blade that just is popping out there.
Brilliant.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to go into the middle here. So I'm going to turn it this way, Zena, because it's easier for myself.
Okay.
You're going to take in your paper trimmer here. So that slots into there.
Brilliant.
That's it slotted in.
Genius.
You're then going to take your cardstock. Now, to make sure it's all straight, the base of your trimmer here, make sure it's butt right up against the edge.
Right.
Just here.
Yep.
So we're going to go in, let's open that up. So let's say 6 inches. So I'm going to go 6 inch. That's right to the base into there. You've then got that rectangle notch that houses and sits perfectly in there.
Brilliant.
So you're going to get that going and then you're just going to pull all the way down. As that then comes down, we're just going to turn that around, then you're going to cut that to whatever size you want. I'm going to do 6 inch again. Take our blade, we're going to pop that in, I'm going to hold that down there, we're going to go into the notch, we're going to then pull down, and then there's
And that's a
your 6
decent
by
craft
6.
card GSM there, isn't it?
310.
310?
310
Oh, hello.
GSM.
It's got no problem, has it?
310 GSM.
Do you think...
That's your paper trimmer.
Do you think this is good for any age as a start project, as well as keeping you going through your journey of card making, and project making? And
The only thing that I would say be careful age-wise is the blade.
It's the blade, yeah.
Other
Fair
than
point.
that, there's
Yep.
nothing dangerous
Yep.
about it
Fair
whatsoever.
point.
That, you know, if you wanted the kiddies or the grandkids,
So you could
nieces
take that
or nephews,
out
take
and
that
use it
out
under supervision.
and use it under
Got you.
supervision.
Yep.
Yeah. So they can start with this, they can grow with this, and then as they get,
Brilliant.
I'm an uncle, but I'm not a parent, so you know you would know yourself. But then you can then just you know under supervision with that training. when it
There's
comes to the
so
blade.
much you can do. It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Can I just congratulate? I know we have got loads of extra things to add into it as well. We've got Michelle, we've got Sue, we've got Pat, we've got Pamela, Anne, Sharon, Jane. Alison's bought 2. Might be great Christmas presents.
Definitely, yeah.
Lots of people still with it in baskets as well. Just to reiterate, many, many years ago, Craig bought this, the Ultimate Pro on its own, for $89.99. You should be paying for the DVD, and each one of these paper pads was originally $34.99.
Yep.
Yeah? So my goodness me, that is a seriously good deal. Now, didn't I just see another lady say that she always, a Scottish lady, that says she always gets asked to say warm? Well, who's that? Jill. As a
Warm.
Scot, I'm always asked to say warm.
Worm. Yeah. So yeah, or worm, or as an actual wriggly worm.
Worm.
I say worm. Yeah.
Worm.
But to me, I'm saying worm as in WORM.
Worm.
But I'm not. Apparently, I'm saying.
Love your. It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking that from. What's a K card?
So
Does it look like
K-card.
a K?
So let's bring the guide in here, and then if you then pop along. So you've got all your different ones. So you've got your K card just into here. So if we bring this in, so I tell you what we can do is let's just do this, Zena. Let's
Here,
bring
Fran.
this in.
Just for you, darling.
Just for you. So
Just for you, Fran.
Let me just use this black card.
So long, farewell, la vida and adieu.
So what we're going to do, Zena, is bring in our score tool. So remember how I was saying, you've then got your handle.
Yes.
Your handle
Yes,
side.
yes, yes. Butt it up, he said.
So I'm going to butt up to the handle side. Now, you'll follow the instructions. I kind of know it off by heart here.
Okay.
So all that I'm going to do within this one here is I'm just going to then, so think of it rationally. I'm going to go in and half fold A4 that we can see here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go in with my gatefold here.
Yep.
I'm going to turn that around.
Push it up.
And then I'm going to butt that up, and then I'm going to do my gatefold A4 once again.
Don't forget, we've got to answer as well about the scoreboard.
We will do.
Got to get to that as well.
We shall do that in a
Thank
second.
you.
And then the next one, what I'm just going to do is half fold. So that's half fold on one, and then on the other one, it's half fold plus gatefold A4, and then I'm going to turn that around and do gatefold.
Right,
A4.
okay, yep.
What
I'm with
we're
you so
then
far.
going to do within this one here is we're going to fold that in half, and we're going to give it a burnish. We're going to fold that back on itself here and give it a burnish. We're going to fold that back on itself in here, give that a burnish. So we've got that look there, like an M there.
Mountains and valleys.
It is indeed. We're going to then take our next one, which we've just done here, fold it in half, and then when it comes to this bit, this is when you're going to take one of those apertures, Zena.
Ah.
So we're going to go into that fold, we're going to pop that up, and then let's take our, let's just do something simple so you can see. I'm going to go in with that oval in here, like so. And then what I like to do is I can, with my scissors, cut straight through.
Yep.
But I like that embossed detail. So what I'm going to do is where we've got these notches and where that oval ends, I'm going to mat them up together. And then I'm going to continue all the way around. So we're just going to follow, and I'm letting it do the travelling. We're going to take that down.
Sorry.
We're then just going to take our scissors here, and then I like to cut away that excess, first of all. We're going to go in with our scissors, and then I like to cut on the inner edge of that emboss, so you've got that nice embossed detail.
This is so clever.
So clever. And then you can then take a little bit of thread or die cuts, and then you can create things that are hanging or suspending in the middle.
We've just had those baubles that we
There you
made
go.
with Dee. You could put those on, couldn't you?
Yeah. Make an A5 box for it, or an envelope with a little bit of thickness to it. Let's cut that all the way round. Finish that off. Then what we're going to do is, we've got an incredible deal on our tape runners today.
Oh, this is such...
So
I bought this
let's
deal. I bought this deal when it first came out.
So on both of these, I'm going to go in and I'm going to add my tape one side. I'm going to add my tape on the other. Let's bring in our card blank. We're then going to marry one up to the side just here. Of course, you'll use different colours. You'll do mats and layers. You'll then bring that one up into there, press that in, fold that one over, and then there's your K card or your pop-out that you can see here. So you've got the A5 card, open up. You've got your aperture within the middle there. Again, just done it on black because that's what I grabbed to hand there. But that could be any Centura Pearl,
Put a little
linen
teddy
card.
behind there
You can
or
do
something,
anything
couldn't
like
you?
that. Anything like that.
Poking through.
Yep. And then you can make an envelope to put it in.
Wow. I'm glad you asked that, Fran. I am really glad. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Now, just quickly, because I bought that. I can show you evidence of that, of the photograph. I bought that because I saw Sarah... no, that's not the price, 30 quid. It's 30 quid. And I can tell you why it's 30 quid, because you're going to get 6 of the solid tape pens, the ones that are great for your Christmas wrapping. Oh, my days. So any wrapping. Card making, obviously, because it's extra strong. You get 22 metres on each one. But then you also get 6 of the dotty tape pens, which are for your intricate dies, where you got that in a dotty version, so it stops you having stringy, cheesy effect with your glue. 6 of those as well. Now, are they normally £4.99 each, or £4.99? Are those glue tape pens normally £5.99 or £4.99?
£5.99.
£5.99. Yeah. Do you know how much that makes them? £2.50 each.
That's crazy.
Yeah, £2.50 each. Honestly, I bought mine when Sarah launched it. We did a takeover with Sarah, and she...
Sorry, I'm just...
Very touched on the elbow then. Did you see that?
Do you know what it is?
What?
We can, and as a viewer...
Mine came in a box like that. Mine came in exactly in a box like that.
As a viewer, you can say you got 12, which is great. But if you say you get 12 and we hold you 1, to me in my mind...
I agree. Yeah.
It's like, really, when you actually show you
and that's
all
your dotty.
12...
That's your... So, I tell you what, can we times 22 by 12, please? I will tell you how many metres of glue you're getting. No, my brain's not working. My mathlete's not working. 264 metres.
There we go.
That's 132 metres of dotty and 132 metres of the full solid tape pen, because it's extra strong. So it's like red liner tape, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Super
You
strong,
can use
isn't
it for construction.
Yeah.
Use it for construction, use it for glitter, use it for gilding.
Let's get that on the overhead.
The
Look at that.
actual
Look at that.
dots The dots is really good for things such as your die cuts. Any of your intricate die cuts is really, really good for that one, of course. And Zena, when it comes to tape runners, out there in the industry, other tape runners out there are between 10 and 12 metres. There's a big branded adhesive company just through Newcastle I'm a huge big fan of, but even theirs, credible, but theirs is 12 metres.
22 metres on each one.
metres.
Have you seen that shot there, Dan? All of that, Dan, on the overhead. Have you seen it? That's what, I know it's upside down, but that's what you're getting. All 12, 6 solid and 6 dotty. 6 dotty, 6 solid. You cannot beat that price in that bundle, £2.50. Why don't you halve it with a friend? Yeah, halve it with a friend and have 3 of each. No, hang on.
Yeah.
Is that right? 6 of each. Yeah. Right, I tell you what, shall I pop those back, my
do
lovely?
that.
Do you want to start talking us through the next bundle?
Let's do that.
What should we do next? The limited edition Ultimate Pro paper.
Right.
Oh, that one.
So it's over there. I think, do you know what I'm going to do?
Go on, what are you
I'm
going to do?
Be really naughty.
Go on.
I think I'm going to go and get them and bring them here.
Go on, you do
Let's
that
do
then.
that.
You
Let's
do that.
do that, Zena.
He's ever so good.
I like to help. I like to do what I can.
You're very helpful, you are,
I
Craig.
try. I wouldn't, what is it they say? I wouldn't
I don't know,
not
finish it
do
off though.
something that I wouldn't ask someone to do myself.
Oh, yeah.
Something like
Wouldn't
that.
do something that I wouldn't... Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
something like that.
Well, thanks.
Something like that. You're welcome.
Now, I'm just going to tell you now, these are usually $21.99 each. That's what $65.97 is. So just remember that. Usually 21... Are these yours, by the way?
No, they're
Oh,
yours.
$21.99 each, these should be, my lovelies.
These just launched towards the end of our 18th birthday event in October here. You've got the 3 of them here. So you've got your rainbow, you've got your botanic garden, and then you've also got your ditzy floral here. Now these 36 sheets, 12 by 12, 250 GSM, so construction, box making, you know, your cards that we showed you a moment ago. But the colours, you know, they're all going to complement each other, hence why you've got this rainbow solid. But you've got your, I mean, look at that. That is
bold, isn't it?
Chocolate brown, isn't it? That one. And then you've got your blue, you've got your shimmer to the greens, the yellows, the oranges, and then also the reds as well.
Gorgeous.
So you've got your 36 sheets.
Yep.
But then when it comes to the pearl of the 250 GSM, that one being your floral. So that one is your ditzy floral. That one, compared to the one that we're going to show you in a moment, you've got more of a ditzy design.
Double-sided.
Double-sided,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
So on one side, what you've then got is you've got the ditzy floral, and then on the opposite side, you've got more of a subtler design that you can see here.
Yep.
So whether, of course, you're going to then marry them up, because it doesn't matter. I mean,
Oh, they're beautiful. It looks like a little spring, you know, wildflower meadow, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, running through the wildflowers.
I think I think there's a few ladies out there that'd like to run through the wildflowers with you. Look at Sandra over there giggling already.
Beautiful.
Nice and
yellow
red there,
colours.
Craig. Got really red there, Craig.
I'm away to match the paper pad we'll show you in a second, the page. There you go, I'm matching that one. There you go, you've got your daisies in there with the oranges, and then you've also got your reds as well with the ditzy florals. So you've got your ditzy florals, and then you've got your botanic garden. So this one has got more of a fuller floral design.
Yeah, look at the flowers.
Look at the
there.
flowers there.
Wow.
And then the opposite side of that one is more of kind of like a marbled, kind of painted effect that you can see on canvas.
Stunning that is.
So whether you're using this one or the blue tones there, you're going to go in with the greens. Every one will work with the solid colour we showed you at the start.
Oh, they're good. That's my favourite.
And keeping in mind, we are, okay, I know we're in the mid of December here. These only launched, what, about 8 weeks ago?
Yeah, October, yeah, for the birthday. $21.99 each is the price on the screen. Do you want a few quid off? Several quid off? Or would you like us to take them? I think did I make that something like £16 something? £16.99, £16.66 something. There you go, £16.66. There you go. £16.66. I would definitely run through wildflowers with Craig. Merry Christmas, everyone. All right, April. Told you.
Split pay.
Well, would you want to return the phone? Don't start talking about split pay. What about April? She's chasing you through the wildflower meadows here, Craig. Don't leave her hanging.
It's good to find yourself as well.
Send a photo in, April. Right, I'm joking. I think Nigel did this recently and somebody did send a photograph in, so we're not going to encourage that. Anyway, you can get them on split pay. We'll send you both for $24.99, and then you pay it once now, once in January, and you're done, my lovelies. Okay, PE 2056. Okay, now then, so, the scoreboard bundle. Oh, but who messaged in about the scoreboard? Roz. It was Roz, wasn't it? Roz wanted...
Sorry, I just don't know. There's that much stuff. I don't know where to put everything.
Craig, I've got the Pro. Would you recommend a scoreboard too? It was Roz. More craft. Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. Why? And okay, over to you.
Because with the Ultimate Pro, there's only so many boxes and envelopes that you can make.
Okay.
You know, there is a limit when it comes to the size, whereas the bundle that we've got coming up, which is, I always say it's an epic bundle and an epic deal, but it really, really is, because it's going to give you the big scoreboard, which is A3 in size. So then that just means if you're wanting to do your great big projects, then of course you can do. You've got your inches on one side, you've then got the centimetres on the other side. You've then also got, so this one here, Zena, this is still the same scoreboard on a smaller scale, but what it does is that...
You got it there.
Will then sit inside. Now, you can use this as a standalone. Don't think as though you have to have this.
Okay.
But what this box maker does...
Is it butts up again?
Is it sits into the middle of your Ultimate Pro.
Brilliant.
So you can see there, so you can do your boxes.
Okay.
Now, not only have you got that, you're also going to get, now this being your envelope maker, this gives you so many more envelopes that you can do. Once again, you can use this absolutely completely on its own, but it will also fit inside or on top of your Ultimate Pro. So you've got your envelope.
This makes the Ultimate Pro work even harder, doesn't it?
Even harder,
yeah,
even more, absolutely. Gosh. But then within this bundle, you're also going to get...
Have I not got that? It's got dogs on it.
It's got dogs on it, I know.
Hello.
From Violet Studio. You're getting your 12 by 12 Best in Show. So that one there is giving you so many doggy-inspired papers and toppers. You can see here, double-sided, that's in there. And then because we're giving you the large A3 scoreboard, you're going to get all of the A3. So this is A3 Ivory Sanntangle Pearl cardstock. So you can do your big cards, you can do your big projects, I know I have. That's in there as well. Just to say, with the envelope maker and the box maker, you also get a guide as well as how you can do different things and sizes. But then you can also take what you've got from the Ultimate Pro DVD and also use it on your scoreboard. So you're going to get all of that when it comes to that bundle. So yes, there is so many that you can do with the Ultimate Pro, but to do bigger cardstock, look at that.
Sorry, Craig. But look at the portraits, and they could be different. Look at Poodles, the Poodles. Look at him, look at me. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to show you. Right, now that is what is raucous. Right, the pad. To go through that again, I can't get my head around that $34.98. Sorry, you get the pad?
So you've got the Violet Studio pad there. You've got your pack of Sanntangle Pearl. So that's A3 in size. It's ivory. It's double-sided.
Brilliant.
So you're going to be getting that as well. Not only that, you're going to be getting your envelope creator, which is going to enable you to do bigger envelopes. Not only that, you're going to be able to do different depths of boxes.
Yeah, I saw that for the decoupage and stuff. Yeah,
you're going to be able to do that. Okay. You've got your scoreboard, inches and centimetres. So that one's going to be your box maker, and it sits onto your Ultimate
Pro. Yeah.
And then what you're also getting to do even bigger boxes and projects is your big scoreboard. So that's also inches, centimetres, that's the big score. You also then get your actual scoring tool on the top as well. Yeah. And then you can do things such as these ones as well, Zena, when it comes to bigger projects, even like bigger
Can you manage,
boxes.
Darling? Sorry.
There we go. It's just to show, like, even if you want to do a kind of a normal size box, you can do your big boxes.
Big boxes as well.
Because you've got your scoreboard.
So if you want to get hold of all of that, my lovelies, for a mere $34.98, today's the day. Today's that. Seize the opportunity, my lovelies. Okay, seize it, please. Now, we've got 20 minutes to get through everything else. We've got a lot to get through, haven't we, my darling?
We do indeed.
Right, so... Oh, should we do the pens? Should we do the trike, shall we?
Do the pens. let's do these ones, Zena.
Ooh, dip, dip, dip,
Because
dip,
we
dip.
had a look at them in the first
and
show.
Dave, didn't you?
We
Yeah.
did have a little look at them within
Very
the
popular.
second show, but these ones. So these are our tri-colour alcohol pens here. Now, these look like our tri-blend
Yes,
pens
they do.
in the burgundy barrel. The difference with these ones is with our tri-blends, you know it's one pen or one colour, and then you've got the 3 different shades.
Yeah.
So let's say red, you've then got the light, the medium, and the dark in the one
So
pen.
they all blend.
So it's from the one colour family that blends. With these ones, each colour here, Zena, within each barrel, are from different colour families. So not all colours will blend together. And it's quite hard to work out what colours will blend together. So Leah and Leanne at Spectrum Noir at head office, they and the team have worked all of that out for you. So for instance, if I get this one here, so we've got our iris, pearl blue and pale mint. Now within these ones here, you might think at first, well, those shades are going to work together. Now, yes, they do, but to show that they're from different families, that's LV05, TB1, and BT1. So if you're familiar with the tri-blends and classiques, you know that those codes are completely different colour families.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But they blend together.
Oh.
So yeah, that's all done for you. That's
So trust the process.
Trust the process.
Okay.
Trust the process. And whereas, you know, when you see us using tri-blends, we tend to maybe go like light, medium, and dark.
Yeah.
With this one here, you've actually got your kind of carte blanche. You can start at the middle colour and then go to the left or the right, or start at the right and then go to the middle. They'll all blend together. It doesn't matter what colourway that you use them in, they will blend together. They're still alcohol-based, so it's still your alcohol-proof ink pad, and then your Nina cardstock. But again, just completely different colour families that you're getting. So we see the 3
How many pens do you get in
there.
total?
So, well, in each pack, you're getting 3 pens. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pens.
Wow.
But then within each pen,
You've got 3.
You've got 3 different colours. So if you want to use them as standalone colours, you can absolutely do that. So you can see within these ones here. So down there, CR4, BO05, and GY1. 3 completely different colour families. So it's done the same for all of these ones.
It's
that you've
taken
got here.
Leanne and the team amazing amount of time to put together.
It absolutely would have. Because if you look at the colour wheel or you look at colour in itself, in-depth colour, it's amazing. Actually, do you know something? Even if you just take the tri-blends or classique and try blending 3 random pens, it's amazing the amount of times it doesn't look right. It doesn't always necessarily blend together because colours don't all blend.
And do you know what, though? I think that is a really good thing to do because proof is in the pudding, isn't it? And we might all think, oh, I bet that's really easy to do. You give it a try without the, just get through, you know, choose 3 pens from a collection you've got without any of that, without any help, without any looking at a colour wheel and see which ones you think and then put it together and you'll go, oh, okay. And I think sometimes we just take this for granted a little bit, don't we? How much work has gone into this by Leanne and the team.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can I just ask the question? Because I heard earlier you went to about half price with Dave.
Yes, that's right.
Better than half price, I heard, actually, mister.
You ready?
Well, I'm ready for the price first, please. Oh, my day. Is that what you did? That half... Hang on a minute. That's half price. I'm getting the stutter here. Half price, and we've paid your post and packaging.
Absolutely.
Well, you have.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much.
I know we've got lots to go through. Just want to quickly see them in action.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
Salmon, honey, and moonlight. 3 completely different colour families here. So we've got that incredible flexible nib when it comes to these pens here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in to the base of this floral here. So even if you just want to use that colour as a standalone colour, look at that, Zena. It's beautiful and it's a beautiful colour.
Could I just highlight £1.38 for artist quality tri-colour brush pens here. £1.38 is the deal today.
That is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. And then when I go into this next one, Zena.
Look at that.
And let's blend them in together. And because they're alcohol, they'll just take another few moments or 2 to blend, but look at that.
That's beautiful.
Now, you may straight away think, Craig, that is a colour family, is it not? It's not. It is 3 completely different colour families. It's salmon, it's honey, and it's moonlight. But look at that blend.
That's perfect.
Nina card, alcohol-proof ink pad, and that's the sort of blend that you're going to get from every single pen.
Wow.
Done for you. Thinking's done for
Brilliant.
you.
Chris has bought 2. Are they Christmas presents, Chris? Up in Glasgow. How far away were you? Where were you born in Scotland?
Well, I was born in Dundee, but
Right.
like my hometown's Carnoustie, but the nearest hospital's Dundee.
Carnoustie.
Yeah.
I like that, Carnoustie.
So Edinburgh, so Glasgow's about an hour and 25 minutes
Oh,
away
okay.
from me in one direction.
Okay.
And then Edinburgh is about an hour and 10 minutes away, just in the other direction.
Oh, there you go. My favourite band from the 80s was from Glasgow.
Who was that?
Oh, from Glasgow. They're still with us. I still go and see them every year. Hue and Cry.
Oh.
I just thought I'd share that with you. Who? Hue and Cry. He went, who?
Oh, I
That's
didn't
good.
get that, Alex.
I did. I don't think it was intentional, but I got it. He went, who? Who and Cry. Anyway, now then, oh, Simon's in England. I like that. So where are you from, Simon? England.
England.
England. Come on. Anyway, Sue, Sean, Shan, Katrina, Andrew, Crafter, Valerie, hurry up, my lovelies. Pam, well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Absolutely awesome. Now, didn't we have a special deal as well on the illustrators?
We did indeed.
Yeah?
Do you want to have a look at
Should
them?
we get
as
them
well?
all on?
Shall we
Get
do that?
all these deals on quick.
Sure, we'll do that.
Quick.
Let's do that. I just want to quickly. There was me, Zena, I coloured in the opposite direction this time.
Oh, is this like, oh. Can I just tell you what's happening over there? Sandra from Sanntangle, who's coming up in just over 10 minutes, she's just picked up her exact box of these and she went, I've got these, but she went, these are mine. Shall we look? This is what she's just done over there. So just to prove, Sandra from Sanntangle has her very own set.
She does indeed.
Listen to it, they are mine.
That's why I was just checking. I can't take mine.
I bet she's got a name written on them. Haven't you? Oh, sorry, you've got
No,
your
that's
own.
okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, I've just got our set here. Now, these ones, Zena, so these are our illustrator pens.
What's an
So these-
illustrator pen?
So an illustrator pen, it's about the application of them. It's about, you've got 2 nibs. You've got your smaller, finer, harder nib. And then on the opposite end, you've got your Japanese nib. Now, it's
That's the
really
expensive
sturdy.
one, isn't it?
Really, really expensive. Do you know how expensive it is? Because Dave was shocked when I told him earlier on. The nib.
Go on.
So the nib itself, the Japanese nib on this side here,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is more expensive than the barrel, the chamber,
whole rest of the pen.
and the ink together.
Wow.
That's how expensive the Japanese
Wow.
nib is. So you've got that flexibility. Now you can colour with these like I do with tri-blends and classics.
Yep.
However, what they're really good at is getting movement and flexibility. So the hair, the dress, foliage, fur, because you can
okay.
apply it with that flicking technique. But when it comes to the ink, with it being alcohol-based, you've got so many colours in here, 36 colours.
36 colours in
You've
there.
got so many that you can still come along and then you can do your 3-tone blends. We've got the magenta blend in there as well, so you can start to blend them in together. Or if you did want to just use them as a one colour, because they're alcohol, colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbons, your mink board, your
Oh, of
MDF,
course, yeah.
all of these, you can absolutely do that.
Can we have that? Who was that? Can we have that back up? Is that Janice? Janice has just said, I mean, bear in mind, these are artist quality the world over. She's spoiling her grandkids. She says, my grandkids are going to love these illustrator pens, especially the Japanese nib. Well, I tell you what, Janet, I mean, we don't know how old Janice's grandkids are, do we? Bearing in mind, if you had to buy a couple, how many grandkids have you got, Janice? Shall we do you a deal? Got an itchy shoulder there,
Yeah,
have you?
I'm kind of like...
itchy shoulder
oh,
there,
it's a
you all
nice
right?
one.
You're a bit hot there. Is it since April messaged in, chasing you through the wildflower meadows? So is that what... April's after him, I'm telling you, Sandra. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. 30, 60, 70... Well, half price. That took me a while. Half price. Half price.
Do you
so
know-
18 pence for free.
Do you know how much these individually can RRP if you were to get them in a shop?
Go on.
They can RRP at £2.79
A pen.
a pen. So that's £100 and £100.44 pence.
And we've gone to... wow. Oh, hang on. He's kept on split pay as well. Oh! £1 and 4p a pen.
I know.
You and Dave did that earlier. Hello, Craig from Jacqueline in Montreux. Zena, you're
Montreux.
brilliant together. Oh, thank you. Where's Montreux?
So Montrose is where my hometown is
Yeah.
Carnoustie. So
Yeah.
just below that's Dundee. But if you go the opposite way, you've got Carnoustie, you've got Arbroath, you've then got Montrose, and then you've got Aberdeen.
So
And then it
Jacqueline's
goes-
on top of you, basically.
So just above, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Janice said, my grandkids are 15 and 17. Oh, nice gifts. Good gifts, Janice.
Really good
Oh,
gifts.
Jane from the Chanel Islands in
Chanel
Channel. Stephanie, she said, I still write my name Nana on all my pens, she says, and stationery, as my 7-year-old granddaughter thinks a £75 set of pens and all my bits are hers. Well, and what's your point, Stephanie?
Absolutely.
7-year-olds, you know, I'm with you. I'm with you, 7-year-old Stephanie. Nana, can I play with your really expensive set of pens? And I bet you let her. You can't say no to a 7-year-old, can you?
Not when it's your grandchild, can you?
No, I wouldn't have
Apparently
thought
so.
of that.
It's been a thought so.
Oh, Stephanie, I love it. She said, oh, right. And I like that. Is your name Nana? She's writing her name Nana.
I love that.
You're
That's
great.
so good.
That's so cute.
That is so good, isn't it?
But you know what? The fact that we've halved the price, that
Exactly.
makes it less painful, doesn't it, Stephanie?
And if you go on to any of the search engines, Zena, you're going to find world-renowned artists use it. Hey, we don't even need to worry about world-renowned artists. We've got an incredible artist over there when it comes to Sandra and Sanntangle, and she uses them. So that speaks volumes.
It does actually, the fact that Sandra has a... You should have heard her then as well. 3 times she said, they're mine. It's okay. Okay. £37 and 49. And you can... Oh, what's the split by? £18? £18. Come on. Flip round graphics. Come on. The £18.74. Thank you, Dan. £18.74.
Now, these are 3 shades of magenta that you get in there, light, medium, and the dark, and that will just evaporate just a little bit more, but then there we've got that blend.
That's gorgeous. And there's no definite line. It all blends in beautifully,
Blends in
doesn't
beautifully.
it? Well, there you go, Stephanie. Get your £75 set of pens for half price.
Please do not miss out on these ones.
Half
Please
price.
don't.
Well, basically, you're getting 18 pens. 18 Illustrator pens with that Japanese nib for free. Because they're half. Oh, now then, I did see this earlier and I thought this looks really good.
It's really good.
Well done,
really,
Steve.
really
now
good.
Now then, hello, Totally Tiffany.
Yeah, you should have seen Lauren earlier on trying to set this up. Because these trays in here, these come flat pack.
Right.
So these come flat pack, so all that you just need to do is just clip them together. So it all comes flat, and then you just pop them in. But look how
they are, and they really clip into position, don't they?
They really, really do. They clip in together, so you're just going to clip them all in. You're going to do that the 4 times. But what's great within just this set alone, Zena, is you've got your 4 trays.
Yep.
But in actual fact, you've got more than that because you've got your 4 little square trays.
Yeah.
Not only that, you've then got a removable tray, and then you've actually got the storage bag itself. So if you wanted to use all of these individually, you can absolutely do
that's
that.
clever, isn't
so
it?
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual elements. But
does that fit in like a 12 by 12 inch pad?
Yeah.
Can I just add, I'm so sorry, I know we're in the middle of something, but I've got to get that message back in from Stephanie because I knew this would be right. Listen to this from Stephanie Wright. She says, yes, I call myself Nana, and yes, I share everything with her, even my gemstones and crystals, and she has me round her little finger. I had a feeling she might, Stephanie. I had a feeling. I know how Stephanie works. Anyway, sorry, darling. Good for you, Stephanie. Lovely Nana.
Oh, yeah.
So you get all of that?
You get all of that. So that's just that in itself. So let's move that out the way.
There you go.
And then pop that one in there.
That's a handy one, isn't
not
it?
Not only that.
I'll do that. You carry on. You carry on, and I'll put that away, my love. Whoops,
because
Daisy.
you get all of this as well. So when it comes to all of these,
5 minutes left, man.
Scary when time's going. So you're going to get your pale silver. So that's your Centura Pearl, 10 sheets, 310 GSM.
Yeah.
You're also
hold
then
that
going
for
to
you, my
get your
darling.
green gold Centura Pearl.
Lovely.
10 sheets,
Pearl.
310 GSM.
Thank you.
You're then getting your tricolour aqua pens. 3 pens, but that's 9 colours.
they
you're
watercolour
getting.
then?
They're water-based.
Okay, yeah,
so you're gonna do
I'll
your
hold them for
watercolouring.
you.
You're then getting your 2 huge tubs of iridescent glitter and black glitter.
Black glitter, because not many people do black glitter, do they?
No, not that size. So you're getting that in there as
no
well.
Morans.
You're then also going to be getting your rainbow enamel dots.
Cute. Oh, I like
They're
them.
good. They're really good. Violet Studio. You're getting your textured ribbon from Violet Studio
all
as well.
matches, all matches.
And I love these, Zena, from our Gemini Mini. We've got our mini alphabet
Brilliant.
and numbers.
So
I use
useful.
these so many times. We've got them as well. That whole lot.
All the numbers, all the ordinals, bit of punctuation there as well. Because the thing is, if you've got somebody's name, like, let's say Christopher, Stephanie, instead of Nana, Stephanie, if you've got a bigger sized set of alphabets, it's actually hard sometimes to get it into your craft projects, isn't it?
Yeah,
But you fix it with that. Yeah.
You've got all of that.
All the long names we have, Alexander.
Do you want my little tip as well?
Go on, what's your tip?
So my tip is, I'm going to open these up, because these are all going to fit within your Gemini Mini.
Okay.
So if you're wanting a specific name or a specific word, don't take the die off, Zena.
I'll do them all at once.
Just put that on your cardstock and then run it through. And then all of the letters that come out, just pop them in a little storage tub or container or something like that.
Do you know what? You say it's obvious, Dan. I wouldn't have thought... Oh, sorry, Alex. I wouldn't have thought that until you just explained that, because actually, I'd be picking each one out.
Each one, everyone, yeah, that's it. So yeah, and do you know something? Even if you don't want to then pop all the little bits into a little bit, the amount of little card that you're wasting is very, very little. But even when it comes to the Gemini, even the Gemini Mini, your card, run it through with your folder, and then just take out the letters that you need.
Great idea. And also, if you're like me and you really struggle, and before you made your own cards, struggle to find anything with step-parent on, step-dad, because like I've got my real dad and I've got my stepdad, and it's like calling them two different, you know, one's one and one's the other. And it's not to belittle either or, it's just I can't call my stepdad dead and I can't, do you know what I mean? It's just, he's my dad and he's my stepdad. It's
Well, I've
one
only
of
got
them.
my stepdad, so that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
but it's okay, before you did card making, how hard is it to find stepdad?
Oh, it was back then. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Even
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
If you try and go in a shop now, I guarantee if you try and find a Father's Day or a Christmas
Well, you
card...
won't know because you make yours.
I do now, thank you. And try and catch me out. I'm doing Monday night. And I'll do evidence.
That was a bit like...
No, because, you know, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. My friend Mo's coming round. We're having, like, nibbles, like chorizo and cheese and all the bit. We're having wine. And we're making Christmas cards Monday night together.
Oh, that's good.
I'm really excited.
That's going to be really good.
I'm really excited. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I was a bit forceful then, wasn't I? I was just too excited. What was that? £58 and 90 something pence. Half price again,
That's
isn't it?
totally Tiffany on its own, worth a tenner.
Oh, it's got to be more than that, hasn't it? Do you not reckon that's more than that?
Not from my notes.
Really?
Maybe.
Right, okay.
But still, but yeah. Shall we have a look at the luxury card collection?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that. That was what we looked at before, wasn't it? Oh, no, yeah, that, sorry. What? How? Maybe. Go on then, pick it up.
Which one?
The luxury card.
This one here?
Sorry, batteries are starting to run out.
There you go. There you go, flower.
And all the rest.
Oh, all right.
I think.
One pair of hands?
All right, okay. Gosh. I love this cardstock. I absolutely love this cardstock. Today would be fine, Zena. Just as well everyone knows that we love each other.
We do.
Yeah, luxury cardstock. Now, within each of these bundles here, you're going to get 30 sheets. 10 shadeless glitter, 10 mirror, and 10 satin. Although, that's a little fib. Because these ones on the front aren't included within the count. So these are extra.
Oh.
These are extra.
Well, you
these
get
are
those-
just... They're freebies, yeah.
To give you like a taster?
Just to show
Like a
them off
menu
in the
card.
packaging. It's just the way that it shows off in the packaging.
I like it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice then. So
you're
we get gold.
We're getting the gold. Remind me, Alex, we've got the green as well, don't we?
Yeah.
We've got all of this. So you've got your green. We've then got our ice blue.
Let it go.
Ice,
Let
ice,
it go.
baby. You've got your ice blue as well, which you can see here.
I'm just getting all
We've
your
got the
colours
purple.
for you. Hey. Purple.
And the silver.
Silver.
Can I just show you, the shedless glitter from the blue is a different shade to the silver. So please don't think it's exactly the same.
I
It's different.
see.
And you're also getting a pack, we don't even have it,
Ah,
a full
sorry.
pack of the A4 precious metal, which is giving you a glitter card, it's giving you an adhesive card in there as well.
Adhesive as well?
Yeah, adhesive glitter card, yeah.
Gosh, that is brilliant. So you're going to get all of those for a special naughty deal price today of £39.96. Gosh, now we still have things that we could not get on the show. What we'll do is, Alex said he'll pop them on the web for you. So if you want to get any more of these absolutely awesome sale deals, go and have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. I am so glad that we got you for an extra few shows today that we weren't expecting to have you on.
No, me neither.
And firstly, on behalf of everybody, can we just say a very Merry Christmas to you, my darling.
Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas to all of you too.
And we will see you here on New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, I will be here live in the building, spending New Year's Eve here.
Fabulous. And I'll make sure on my day off, I'll clean your toilet as a treat for you, right? On that cue, have a nice Christmas, and I'll see you after the break with our Sandra.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Could I just clarify just something before we start the show? When it said I'll clean Craig's toilet, what I meant was he's going to, because he doesn't want to drive home on the evening, I'm going to put him up at my house and he has his own bathroom. It's my toilet, I'll clean. Just, it'll be clean anyway, but I just wanted to highlight, I'm not going up to Scotland to clean his toilet. That would be weird.
It's that kind of a night, isn't it? I think
that kind of night.
I
just wanted to clarify that sounded a bit odd, because Craig said, why would you clean my toilet? I said, no, it's my toilet. But, you know, anyway, hello, gorgeous. Hello.
Change the subject. Now, come on now, tone it down. Let's do it.
Now we're having an hour of chill with Sandra.
Yeah, of course.
We're going to close the down day with
relaxation.
We're just going
to, yeah. Bring it back.
Bring it back, yes. Now, last time you and I were on together,
yes,
we had some of your beautiful curved edge Sanntangle large boards.
We did.
Sold out like that. They were literally on, we blinked and they sold out.
we did.
And we had a lot of requests. Could you bring some more?
I did, and I promised you I
did
would.
promise.
So I have brought some more back. There's not a massive amount because, of course,
Better than now.
but there are some there. Every single one is going to be completely unique because, of course, it's cherry veneer, top and bottom. And it doesn't, it doesn't matter, I think. You can draw what you like on it. You can follow the grain, or you can use a stencil, or just go freehand, whatever you want to do.
So it comes like this.
Like this, yeah. You do get the clip, and you get my little explanation of what a tangle board is.
What is a tangle board?
Well, I read the explanation. Read this, look at this. Here we go.
Very good point.
Yeah.
What is a tangle board? It's a place to store your inspiration at your fingertips when you need it. It's your identity when photographing your tiles. Good point, like it. A great talking point when meeting other tanglers, absolutely. A take anywhere and tangle on your lap, essential. Now you can tangle your board, you can add colour, you can varnish if you want to protect it, you can lean on whilst you're tangling, and this has all been designed and even emblazoned with Sanntangle board by the wonderful, wonderful Sandra.
It's nice, isn't it? That explains it, doesn't it?
It does explain
so
it.
many ways. If you think, well, it's just a board. But actually, it's not. It's so much more, and it's going to be completely unique. It's like your little calling card.
Yeah, it's your personal identity,
everything,
isn't
yeah,
it?
they're all different. Doesn't matter what you do, they're all different.
Can we see your one, please?
You can see my one, yes. We did this in a class recently, so you might find a few of these on the Facebook group. They're same but different, because, of course, although we're in a class, they're all slightly different. And I think actually Leslie's put extra critters in and got little bees in and all sorts of things. So this actually, if you think about the Flowers in Bloom stencil,
oh yeah,
this comes from that. And this, if you look back on this Sanntangle on the YouTube, the tile that we did on November the 11th,
for the poppies, yeah,
you'll find out how to draw that, because we did that actually as a live Facebook.
But we do have some fantasy florals on the show.
We do have some fantasy
that we haven't
florals
seen for a
today.
long
No, there's
time.
quite a few things you've not seen for a long time.
I think if there's quite a few of you that are new to tangling or new to HobbyMaker, you may not have seen some of these treats that Sandra's bought for us today. And if you didn't get the brand new launched planner bundle, we're over allocated on the board, less than 10 available. That's now. No. Well done. At least thank you for bringing it back in.
You're welcome.
We're in single figures on the board.
Okay.
Hi Sandra, Helen, great to see you inspiring everyone.
Hello.
Thank you for all you do here for the
Thank you.
Sanntangle community.
Yeah.
Happy
Absolutely.
Christmas from Helen.
Thank you. Happy Christmas to you too. It feels like Christmas, but it doesn't at the minute.
Well,
go on.
The big news, and you may not know this, guess who's going to be here on HobbyMaker on Christmas Day live? Yeah, but Sandra! What hours are you doing? Do you know yet?
I think it's 12
Yeah.
and 3.
12 and 3.
I think. Yeah. Because I'm also on Sewing Street.
Of course, she's on Sewing Street in the morning as well.
Oh no, exciting for that as well. Lots going on.
Brilliant.
Busy day.
Christmas Day, we're going live at midday at 12 and we're on till 4 with you. Okay?
No.
Yeah, we're on till 4.
Yeah.
Board, gone. Sold
Right,
out.
okay.
Sold out. Congratulations.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done. Do you want to do it then, Alex? Do you want a little treat? Let's do them for $14.99.
Yeah, it's
We're going to
only
match
fair.
the price we did last time.
Yeah, it's only fair. Yeah.
You all get the $14.99, even though we
Absolutely.
only just
Yeah.
remembered to do it. So thank you, Alex. You're very kind.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Well done.
that. I really do.
Now then, my lovelies.
Where do we start then? Where are we going?
Native wolf.
Oh,
stencil. Can we
absolutely.
start with that
yes. This has been a while, this one coming out. We did it I can't even remember when we did it, it's that long ago. But the wolf is just so lovely. And I'm not just giving you the portrait of a wolf, because that's quite tricky to draw a portrait.
Yeah.
But also the silhouettes, so you can do something a little bit different with it. I know you've got some lovely samples there.
Can I show?
And then I'm
Can I
going to do a
show?
demo on it anyway. So see how you get with
Dan,
this.
look at these.
Look at this.
Turned into a beautiful card design.
Look at that.
Wow.
Do you know, every single one that you draw, just like we've got different characters,
Yeah.
you're going to have slightly different too. Look at this.
That feels quite mystic.
It does, doesn't it? But it's exactly the same stencil, it's just a slightly different variation. And you've got this one here that's
Get ready for this.
lovely. Look. You can draw that can show you how to draw
Spirit
that.
of the
Can I show you
wolf.
this one? I'm going to demonstrate this one.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
Oh, lovely.
Well, have a look.
And you can do the silhouettes as well.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how. I'm going to show you how to do this. But have a look at this one, because this is not just the walls, but it's the walls with the heart frame.
Oh, we're doing that as well, aren't we? Yeah.
And you've got not just the large. You've got two different sizes of this wolf as well. So you could do mother and baby if you wanted to.
That's a nice
all sorts of things, you know. So I am going to demonstrate that in a short while.
Just to mention the heart frame, we have not seen. Now, if you've not been with us since July 2022. We haven't had this in there. We thought about love, we thought about anniversaries. Apparently Christmas Day is the day for people to propose.
Really?
Most popular, apparently.
Oh.
So they said on Loose Women the other day, I'm just saying, apparently, even more than Valentine's. But then you'll be working on Valentine's cards as well if you sell, won't you? You're probably on those already. So Sandra thought if she brought the heart frame to the show today as well, it's perfect timing. Okay, and you can use it all. I mean, every time we send a card, we want to send love, surely, in some form. So the heart would be perfect. $16.99. Okay. So we're going to put the. Can we put the heart frame on the screen as well? Would that be all right? You're having computer issues. Okay. We'll get the heart frame on as soon as we can. I'm just going to let you know.
Yeah. Okay.
The heart frame. Oh, because with the native wolf, you do get the stencil and the booklet.
You do, yes, and I'll go through that and I do the demo. But I'm going to put the two together and demo both together.
Okay. So we'll get the heart frame stencil under £20 for you. That's what Sandra's about to use, and then we'll bring in the native wolf as well. Okay, code PL1234. Loads of messages coming in for you.
Oh, okay.
Lady.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Shall we? Right. Okay. In the heart, I don't normally do with frames 2 stencils in one.
No, you don't.
But I couldn't make my mind up which heart I liked best, so I put both in.
So be misgenerous.
So, so you do get instructions for how to do these different frames, but there's so many other things you can do with it, as we know with the frames. Though. I'm going to move that one out of the way. Look at that.
Wow.
But I'm going to go with the rounder one. And what I've done here, I've actually drawn around this side and this side, and I've marked all the dots. So once there, I've used my centre dot, look, and I've used my red ruler.
Oh, that's good.
And I've marked it. So I've got lines coming across here. So where the dots are, I've joined. So I've actually split my frame up.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Reason then is what I'm going to do, if I just do a little bit here, so I'm going to go from dot to dot, basically, dot to line, and draw this line. Okay, like that. Now, usually I would go straight in and I would use a pen, but because I'm going to do a little bit, of stenciling and it's wolf in there. So once I've done that bit, if I then come in and do this side, so at the moment it looks dead simple. I've just done a couple of lines. I'm following the shape exactly to what I've got lines
because you
and
break
dots.
it up into those sections, it's not too much it's not a big long line,
Not
is
at all.
it?
So now if I take this one to this dot, but I've got this line in the way. So if I go to there on all of them.
Oh, just half.
Yeah, just halfway. See how it's going underneath? And then on this one, I do the same. I'm going underneath, like that.
Okay.
You see I've created, let's just rub out.
Oh, look at that.
Just rub out that little bit there, look. I've actually got these lovely little kind of squares that are going underneath each other.
I've seen it.
See?
Oh, yeah.
So what we could do with this is we can put an extra little line on the inside there. Maybe we do every other one rather than every one.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, and that's as simple as that frame is. I mean, I said you could do any size. You could go down to 2 inch if you wanted to. So it just works. So this is how that kind of thing works, okay? So then what I want to do as well, I'm going to just bring one in. We've done a little bit more work on this.
Oh, yeah.
So there's that lovely shape. You see every other one and some little lines here. And what I'd like to do now is, I've got a little bit of a shape here, because what I've done is taken my heart, which is this one here, look, this one here, and I've actually done a little mask for it. Because what I want to do, I just find my little centre point, just so I know where I'm working to. Here we go. Let's put a little pencil mark in. What I can do now is I bring my ink in.
Or is these the colour clouds? That,
Yeah, I do kind of like them.
Yeah.
See, I'm just going to match. It could be anywhere. I'm not going to. I'd measure it.
Yeah.
And if I ink a little bit. So remember, this is the frame stencil we're using.
Yeah.
It's not creating a frame. I'm using it as a mask.
As a mask.
So I've chosen the size I want, and because it's all within that frame, it's actually going to match the frame properly.
Yeah.
So it's not like
shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I've not had to find the right shape or draw it myself.
It's already there.
It's already there. Now you could have used a circle frame, or this wolf has got a circle in there. But do you know what? Actually putting a little heart in
just ties it all together.
Just ties it all together. Let's have a little look at that.
Oh yeah.
See? Yeah. So we've got that going off, and you know I like the fact I've cut it by hand, so you've got that.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's like you've drawn it by hand, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So then you want the wolf. How are we going to do that then? So let's bring this in. So on my little wolf, this is your stencil. Doesn't look like a wolf at the minute, does it?
No.
This bit comes out. You do get that bit as well because it's a nice mask if you want to do the moon.
Brilliant.
Behind.
Yeah.
So you've got both there. Okay. So what happens with this? You've got instructions for how to create the wolf's main face.
Yep, that we just saw on the.
And then how to do the silhouette wolf. Although I have added a little tree in and things like that.
Oh, brilliant.
And then here, this shows you how you can add extra little bits and pieces
more
with the
feminine
feather
as
to
well,
make it a bit more of a picture. And how I've shaded it. And then here, look, I've actually showed you how I've shaded. Look, I've got the circle behind. I've actually created a little baby, or you can add a few extra bits. So how would you actually do this? So bringing in my stencil. Now I've made it as simple as I could. Let me show you on this one, because when you look at these pieces, you're like, no. You see, you've got 3 circles here.
Yep.
And then you've got 2 little lines, or 2 little shapes there. So if I find that one on mine,
because again, you number your design.
numbered
It
my
tells you in the
stencils.
booklet,
There it
doesn't
is.
Yep.
So what I can do with that one, I'm going to put it in here. If I draw in those 3 circles, first of all, 1, 2, and 3, okay? Doesn't look like a wolf yet. I know that. And then I'm going to take these 2 pieces,
I'm gonna trust you,
and I'm going to
Sandra.
draw one close to the head, one there. So you can decide sort of how big the mouth is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can put some teeth in there. Again, I know it doesn't look much like a wolf yet.
It will do.
Okay, so if I follow sort of bit of a line here, I'm going to put a little shape. I could use that shape actually if I wanted to. I've got my little ears. There you go. And then I'm going to do a curve from here to here, ear to ear.
Yeah.
And a curve there.
You've been here too long, Sandra.
Curve there. Curve there. Okay.
Oh, look at it, Bill. Oh, see, now it's starting to take shape.
Right, let's put that in there and put a little shape there. Now I have got this shape, look, it's here. If you want to use the shapes, there you go, look, number 2, to give you that little shape there. Okay. And then I'm going to put a line from here to here. Now I'm not just drawing this out of my head.
It's in there.
It is in here. Hang on a second.
It is all in there.
It is all in here, look. Showing you how to do this. So again, let's put a little line.
Yeah, don't ever panic. Obviously, Sandra knows how to do it. She doesn't need the instructions, but they are there for you.
If I was to go through the instructions here, it'd take me a little bit longer, but we don't want to do that. So I'm just going to make that line a bit thicker. It's like going around a skeleton.
Yeah.
Let's bring this down here, and I'm going to create the tail, a bit of a wave. Yeah. So now I have gone through and showed you how to do the extra leg shape there if you want to, but because we're doing it as a silhouette, that doesn't matter so much. So now if I come on in and I'm going to draw around the whole thing with my pen.
What size that again?
This is my 03,
Your 03.
at the minute.
Yeah, because we do the 03 and the 05 bundle, don't we?
We do, yeah. So I'm not going to try and keep the lines too straight. Certainly when it comes down here we go. So, you know, I've decided what teeth to put in there. And give it a little bit of a little bit of a wavy line, like coming down there, and bring it down here and down here, and take that back up there and down here. Now you've sort of got now you've got a bit of the tail there as well coming in. So I'm just drawing the outline. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is use, if I've got one, my brush pen. If I use my 05 to colour that in, I'm going to get little streaks. It's just the nature of it because it's a big area. But my brush pen, if I come in now and fill in all of that, there we go. And now it might be that you want to do 2 coats. It depends what's behind it and things. But because I'm using the brush, you see it's not really giving me lines, it's drying off. You might do, you know, you might find you want to do an extra layer, but that's fine.
You might need an extra layer. It's a bit cold at the minute.
Absolutely.
We will put the fine liners in for you as well in case you're running low or you haven't got them all ready, because you get 2 of the 03 fine liners and 1 of the 05. We'll pop them on the screen for you, my lovelies, and then our lovely Alex is just going to see if we've got any of your brush pens actually in stock, so we're going to have a little look. We're not sure if we've got any, but TF1256 gets you 2 03s and 105 for £7.99. It's so good. Have we got any of your brush pens?
Yes, we have got some in the office, so you can, but, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, we'll have to see if we can find them.
So there you go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Sandra. That's brilliant.
From a few circles. I mean, of course, you want to do your next wolf going the other way round, so you take your stencil and you just turn it round.
How do you turn that
Do
into
again.
that? I mean, I know we've just seen it.
Shall we show you again? Here we go.
Oh,
There it
brilliant.
is. There it is. Those bits there. Yeah. And let me bring in the actual little sample here.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so you can see that we've got the extra little tangly bits going on around the frame. So it's little circles, little curls. Here we've got 2 of our wolves. And again, they're different.
Yeah.
You look at them and you think, well, that one's different to that, but they're
That
going
looks
to
like
be.
a girl and that looks like a boy.
Yeah, they're going to be. I mean,
my
you could
opinion.
add little tangles to this. You could bring in a nice one of your gel pens, or you could bring in, and let's add some little swirls in. So you could still go in and tangle little areas if you want to.
Oh, cool. Well, you'd be so tempted, wouldn't you?
And they just look beautiful. And then, of course, these little bits here, you can see that I've got just little curls, little bubbles, a little bit of shading.
Well, I've got some more samples
you know
to show
it.
you on the hearts. Can I ask a favour now? Who messaged the tangle board in? Can we show you Wendy's
Yes,
tangle
Wendy's,
board?
it's amazing. It's
Have
absolutely
a look
amazing.
at this. If you don't, Wendy
Look at
sent
this.
it in. Look at this. Look at that. We've got the cats. We've got those beautiful designs, the flowers. Oh my gosh.
How lovely
that's
is that?
Gorgeous, Wendy.
But it's how we spoke about it being completely different, and that's Wendy's calling card. You know, so you immediately know Wendy, she loves cats. We know. It's beautiful.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now, we think this might be a different Wendy.
Okay.
Because now, Sandra, last time you were on, you sent me your piece you were working on. I was starting my Sanntangle journey. Thank you. It's beautiful.
That's it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I mean, we do send our cards out now and again. I did say that one. Yeah,
Lovely
so,
girl.
No, it's
Can
fine.
I ask a favour? Can I just show you some of those heart designs from that
Yes.
heart frame that we just had on the screen?
Yeah, and when you look at this and you think, well, it's only a heart frame. It's not just a frame. You can do so much more with it. This is lovely.
This is amazing.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my days! This is from Chris. Can I just say, Chris, that is incredible. Oh, I haven't fit because you don't have to do the whole heart.
No, you could just do a bit of it. It's nice that you can just work with little bits if you want to.
Yeah. And then, can I just show you this? Look at this. Look at this. Bit of home decor. Look at that. Wow. Well, be careful, because our director Dan's just had a new pussy kitten called Daisy.
Oh, I see.
Keep that under wraps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow,
I know.
amazing.
Chaos. It's chaos back there.
Chaos today.
Isn't it?
Now, can we just ask, and I don't mean, I know it's going to put you on the spot, and I should perhaps ask this after the show, but we've got so many people asking, can you get any more of the boards?
Any
at
more
some point?
boards? Yes, we could probably.
Probably going to be in the new year now, is it?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
but can we
it
get
is.
some more, please? 'Cause how many
yeah, we
messages
can.
have you had, Alex, for the boards?
Yeah, I mean, Tommy's chained to that machine as it is. But yes, we'll.
Please, because we're getting a lot of messages, aren't we, Alex?
We will.
Yeah, for the board. We are.
Yeah, it's because
so
we do make them all, so we it
Well,
takes
can you
a
order
little
some more,
bit.
please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Shall we go for the toppers for tiles?
Yeah, I want to talk about this, and we've got some lovely samples because when you look at this, you think, oh, is this small pieces? Is this for a beginner? No, not really. I mean, it's great for a beginner.
Yeah.
But there's so many other things you can do with it. So do you want to? Can I lift this one?
Yes, you can. You do them.
No, it's fine. Watch this. Are you ready? Remember the Say It With Words we did
Yes,
not long
yes.
ago? Right, Say It With Words.
Yep.
Toppers for tiles. So you can use the words, of course, and then you've got those lovely birds that are in the toppers for tiles, and your little background bits and pieces there. Look at this.
Who made that for you?
This was, I can't remember. I want to say Ree, but honestly, I can't remember. All my little creative team are fantastic, but you can see how that works, and all those background bits shows you how to do it. But then look at this one. Look at this. Go on, do you want to do it?
You do it.
Like,
So cute.
Watch. Are you ready? Watch. So you've got the little butterfly, and all the background, of course, has all been tangled. But watch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to do it the other way. There you go.
How?
Yeah. And then look at this one. I've got, there's loads of these. I mean, I'm going to show you how to do this, because this is what I did on my white planner. And then
you know what? You make the world a better place. Very true.
And then look at this. I mean, you think, oh, it's a bigger card. Look at that.
Wow. Oh,
Look at
but then
this
you can go quite small.
And then this one we've inked a
You can,
tile.
all this is from the same toppers from tiles?
This is all from toppers for tiles, yeah.
Oh, my days.
Oh, wait till you get to this last one. I'll get there.
Oh, look at the... Oh, I love this one.
Little one of these.
Oh.
Now, are you ready for this one?
Oh.
All this from that.
Just this one booklet?
Yeah.
And stencil?
Yeah. But that's just a few bits, isn't it, really? A few things that you can actually mix together.
Wow.
I know. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Okay. We've just had...
Hi, Leslie.
I'm just going to mention...
Go on.
We've not seen these since October last year. Oh, hi, Sandra and Ziddy. You need to get Dobby out of the tree. He wreaked the on at... Has he been... He wreaked... Has he... I can't... He wreaked the on at... Wreaked havoc.
Oh, he wrecked the one.
Oh, he wrecked
he
the
did
one.
Wreck the one. Yeah,
has he?
Well, we had one up last week, and he was in class, and he ended up in the middle of the trees, climbed up that one.
There again.
But then he can't climb down again. He can't climb down.
Did you not learn at Sanntangle HQ? He's got his climbing shoes on, hasn't he?
He has. He's got his slippers on.
They're his Ugg slippers. I thought they were his climbing boots because of the bottom of them.
They're his slippers.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to help him out, or else he's going to still be there this time next week. So
I think it's going to have to be Dan. I think you're the only one tall enough, aren't you, Dan? I think you're going to have to help Dobby out of the tree, Dan.
I just have to shake it a little bit and see if he falls out.
No, Dobby, I'll save you, mate. I'll save you, Dob.
Oh,
right, so
okay,
it's on the screen. If you
Back
want,
to business.
If you want it, NB1204, my darling.
All right.
Okay.
So how have I done this one? You've got quite a few bits and pieces with it.
Yep.
You've got frames. You've got grids, which are really, really useful. Round grid. You've got the inners and outers, and you've got these different things where you've got bees and birds and dragonflies and butterflies.
Yeah.
So what I've done with the stencil here, I've shown you how you can use the grid for starters. So how you can break it up and do different things with it. How you can do the same thing with the circle.
Right.
And then I've given you some ideas for the frame, how you can break that up, use the frame. And then here I've given you things that fly, how to draw the first bee, the second bee, the third bee.
Bee's going to be popular, isn't it?
Dragonfly 1 and 2. And this is all coming from this.
All right.
Drawing a butterfly. And then here, look, we've got using the bird. So it's showing you the different ways you can use the birds. So again, these silhouettes are coming in. So then how do you shade them? So I've put some tangles on, showed you the different patterns and how to shade it. And then we said, right, how do we put these together? So we've got some little frames going on here, and how you can put that in the middle. Some different patterns for frames.
There's a lot in here.
How you can do that, how you shade it. And then we've got ideas on the back. So there's a lot in there for what depends what you want to do.
There is a lot in there, isn't there?
So let's have a look. We've got a couple here I've drawn out. So I've got my circular frame here. Mark the dots just like the big frame. And then I've got little lines. So my lines I've joined across.
Right.
You see?
Okay,
So
yeah.
I've got a nice sort of centre bit. So in terms of it, let's have a look. It's got some, let's choose this one, see? So it's showing you dots. And then here I've got these little zigzags. So let's do that.
Okay.
Here we go. So where my dots are, let's do a zigzag. So looking at that, it's saying, right, okay, let's put that line in, and it's got a zigzag in each of those shapes there. Okay? So each of those shapes. See? Each of those shapes. So I'll just do a little bit of it. And then I've drawn the line down there, like that. Okay? So let's draw a little line on the inside here. Again, you turn it round. I'm trying not to turn it too much because if I start turning it, you'll end up with whiplash.
But you turn it because you make it more comfy for yourself, don't you?
Yeah. And then in between here, I'm going to put some little lines. So you see, I'm not going completely crazy with this.
No.
It's lines and shapes.
Very gentle, very relaxing.
See, starting in the middle, and then lines one side, and then lines on the other. Okay?
That's brilliant.
And then loops. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And I do that all the way around, okay? But I want to sort of show you a little bit of the bee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So there's a few... There's a
My
few
dear-
bees.
My
Now,
producer just went, oh, buzzing for that.
I've broken this little guy up because I want you to choose how long or short.
Okay.
So there's my centre little bit, there's my bottom section, and then there's my little head shape. Okay?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then from there, I'll do the wings first. I've got different wings, so let's go with this one, and I'm going to bring that one in here. And I'll use that one up there. So again, I'm deciding where it goes and what happens with it.
Yeah.
So let's put another one here. Another one there. But I could have alternatively used the others. So if I was to draw that in now, let's take that down a little bit. Put that in. And we've got this going on. We've got those wings. Again, I'd probably come in with a stencil and do this.
Yeah.
There you go. Wings. 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 Now the body's all going to end up as one shape. And then here, look, if I come in and add some stripes.
Yeah.
Like so. Okay. And then we could do some little swirls. Again, doing this very quickly, but you get the idea of where it's going. A little bit of colour in there. And a few little bits and pieces. Now, you can leave it quite stylised like that. You could put some little eyes on the side, some little things in there. You see? Kind of thing.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And Sandra, speaking of colour,
Yes.
are we allowed to...
No.
Oh.
No. That's top secret.
Okay.
Top secret.
Okay. Good job I checked, wasn't it?
That's a good job you checked.
Good job I checked. Not allowed to say yet.
Not allowed to say. But yeah, so actually you see... Moving on.
Moving on.
See where you've got the frame I've started there, my little bee? There it is, look. There it is. But, looking at this pattern here, remember with my planner earlier, I'm going to show you the white one.
Is this the... Yeah, because we've got this in lemon
See
and red.
this?
Oh,
yeah.
look at
See
that.
this? Right. Okay, let me show you.
Is that off there?
Let me show you. Yeah, you could do it. And it shows you how in here, we've got this. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'll just do a quick one.
Okay.
If I draw in those dots there, there we go, dots, dots. I'm going to do another one, dots. Okay, see?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So then if I put a curve that way,
Yeah.
and a curve that way,
Yeah.
and a curve that way,
Yeah.
and then on this side I'm going to do a mirror image, curve that way,
Yeah.
that way, and same mirror image,
yeah.
that way, that way, that way. Then I'm going to turn it round.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do a curve that way, and that way, and that way, and that way, that way, and that way, that way,
Look at that.
and that way. Okay, so let's have a quick look
yeah,
at
yeah,
this.
yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
So then this one going down bang, I've got a line that way, and a line, and a line, and a line. So I've done the same thing on each one of those, see? And then it's got these little curves going on. So if I just do one, like it's got curves, 1, 2, 3 that way.
Yeah.
Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You all counted threes now, aren't you?
You are, yeah.
And then this side, I've done little post stitching.
Yeah, yeah.
Post stitching. And then I've got a dot in the middle, and I've got a triangle there, and a triangle there. Creates that.
But this is the thing, when you break it down like that,
Yeah.
that looks so complex on that planner, and yet when you break it down like that, it's doable.
It's doable, and that's just one shape. What if you actually add a bit of shade? Now this is a little bit of super smooth here. So there we go. No, Alex, it's on my pencils.
So what's written on your pencils?
Making impossible art possible.
Here, here.
And that's what we do. Mm-hmm. See, here we go.
Now, have we had the pack of the tortillons on the show today? Yeah, thank you. 'Cause
So
you
just
do
a,
need your
yeah,
tortillons,
just a quick version.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you see how that starts to shade and you can do different things with it. So that, literally, whether you want to do it on cardstock, in your cards, whether it's, look, behind my little bee there, or whether you want to take it and go do something a bit bigger. So this little stencil set is pretty powerful. So you think what you can actually do with it.
So would you suggest getting this, obviously, have we got any of the planners left from earlier that you launched?
Well, I didn't want us to run out, so I think we have got plenty to go at. Yeah, absolutely.
Can we talk about that?
Well, absolutely. Let's go for it because there was so much in it.
Yeah.
It was a little bit. Whew, have we covered it all? Let me tidy up though. Let me move this.
So there is an option. Thank you, lovely girl. There is an option of the lemon or the red, the Sanntangle red. Okay. Now, at the moment, we've got the planner bundle, how do you choose the red or the lemon?
When you go on to put it in your basket, there'll be a little drop-down box and it'll say which, do you want red or do you want lemon? And you click the box.
Oh, there you go. Look, it gives you the option of colour red or lemon.
Yeah, everything else is the same. It's just the colour planner.
Right.
I wanted to give you a choice.
Oh, that's really kind of you, my lovely. So the lemon or the red you choose. There you go. There's your drop-down box. Colour lemon or colour red. Okay, so that's great.
Yeah.
You get there's the bundle with the red, thank you. Because you also get, this is your planner for 2024. Don't worry, Sandra's going to show you through it. You also get the red ruler. You get the planner stencil. You get colouring mandalas. Now that includes a stencil, instructions and the outlines to colour in on cartridge paper. Now it is $59.95. However, Sandra, because she's so flipping lovely, is offering a £10 saving today. Now, I'm going to mention to you the red, being the Sanntangle red, has been the most popular today. Okay?
That's nice. Well, I'm drawing on the yellow or the lemon.
Jill, don't you worry. Love the pink scissors, Jill. I know, Jill. We've got them back on the show today.
We have, yeah.
We'll do those in a moment for you, okay? We will do those in a moment. Can we go through it, please?
Let's go through it, yes.
Thank you for the £10 saving as well.
You're welcome, because I knew everything's, apart from the red ruler, is all new. And it was just nice if you're going to get everything, it's nice to have together.
Well, lovely gift for next year, isn't it?
Okay. So here's I've actually done a little bit more tangling, look.
She was doing that this afternoon, weren't
So
you?
I started it on the show, but I've done a little bit more. So that will get extended.
And is that the 03 or 05 lines?
No, you can't use them on this.
Oh, okay.
You have to use a Sharpie or an alcohol marker or something.
Okay, that's
because
good
my
to know,
pens
thank
will
you.
actually wipe off.
Okay.
So don't do your
Good to
design and then wonder why it's
Okay, so
disappeared.
use a Sharpie or a...
So yeah, so this one, look, it's got my planner. First of all, look, you've got pockets.
Oh.
These fit your tiles.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so you've got that in there. You've got the Sanntangle planner. What's in it? It's not like a diary in a sense.
Okay.
It's the extra bits and pieces you might want to use. So planner pages, you've actually got in here, look, crafting events. So I've given you a full spread. If you're going away, you can do crafting, ticket numbers if you've booked for things.
Oh, what a
it's
great
all
idea.
in here that you can actually use it. Even if you write it down and then take a photograph of it on your phone, you've got everything you need with you, okay? Then you've got spaces to tangle, of course.
Yep.
Specific goals, and I've kept it quite generic.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? What's the month, the date? What are the main steps? How are you going to do it? Doing a bit of a progress. Then you've got things like looking after me. So it's a page about,
important.
you know, bit of meal tracker, daily moods, things like that. Because sometimes it's nice to keep an eye on. So you've got a few of those. It might be that you look at it monthly or quarterly, that kind of thing. So you've got a few of those in there.
I love that.
Then you've got weekly crafting. What are you going to craft this week? Look, more space for tangling.
Brilliant.
Then the nice thing about these, though, of course, wish lists. And I did suggest earlier, actually, you could leave this open on the coffee table at home or the kitchen table with your wish list, how much it costs and where they're going to buy it from. So when you're ready for gifts. Here we go, record of, so Sanntangle pencils.
Oh, all your colours.
All the colours.
Oh, clever idea.
So I've just said record of and I've left it blank so you can decide what you're going to do there. Got a few of them. Current stash.
Yeah, because you said this is a really good point.
Yeah.
Sometimes, depending on your storage, depending on how you put things away, you forget what you've had.
Yeah, we all do it.
Yeah.
And then you end up buying 2.
Yeah.
Completed projects. So you can write down the project you've done and when you've completed it.
Oh,
You
this
could
is
colour code it
awesome.
according to what type of project,
Yeah.
paper, sewing, whatever, baking, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Tangle space. Reviews, so you can do a review on your own progress, you can do a review on a project.
It's great.
Things I
There's
need
real
to
growth,
do.
isn't there?
Yeah, lots of to-do lists because you asked for those last year. Weekly records, getting yourself organised with things you've got to do for the week. There's plenty space to tangle again and add bits of colour. And then, of course, at the back, which I think is really useful, is your crafting info. So beading, cross-stitch.
Oh,
You know when you get those diaries and you've got a load of rubbish
this
in
is,
front,
look
you
at
don't know.
these yarn weights,
Knitting,
crocheting.
paper craft, different types of cards, standard paper sizes, paper weights, envelope sizes.
Brilliant.
And then you've got sewing, and I've got my sketchbook and in there, a bit of my sketch. But the nice thing about this, you can take certain pages out and put them in your diary.
Yeah.
So you've got them where you need them.
Yeah.
So this is like your stash. You don't have to keep it together unless you want to.
What
But
a
you can
lovely
merge
gift.
it. So then, of course, I've got my ruler.
Yeah.
Now, this is brilliant because you've got your straight edge, of course, your centimetres. You've got curved edges if you want to do curved edges on your space that you shaped. Circles, so useful in tangling. And I did do a quick demo on this in the last show. You can do little droplets and get curves and things.
Beautiful.
But there's that as well. But then you've also, you've also got your planner stencil. So
Oh, that's good.
again, I demonstrated this earlier. You can make your own pages with it.
Right, what show was that in, my
That was
lovely?
the 1 o'clock
1 o'clock.
show.
Just
Yeah.
quickly, if you don't know how to do this, the last 7 days are always on our website. So if you go back to the homepage, at the top it shows the search bar. Thank you, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Nick, see, look there, TV guide. Click on that. Click on the TV guide. There you go. Watch this show back. Watch this show back. And there you go. All of that will be demonstrated for you. You can watch it back and you can pause it and watch it at your own. There you is. A lovely day.
There you go. This is what I did. This is what I did this afternoon. So I've used the stencil, but I've used the mandala as well, and I've created my own front page for January.
Brilliant.
So I've done it how I want it, and I've got space for notes and what I want.
You can personalise.
You can personalise it,
Brilliant.
absolutely. So as well as that, you get colouring and tangling mandalas. So in this, I've given you instructions for doing 4 different designs, which you've got over there, Zena. So not just how to colour, I've used the Sanntangle pencils, taking you through every step of the way. And then I've given you ideas about how you would tangle the background. They're there somewhere. We'll find them in a minute.
I got them,
Oh,
I
you've
got them.
So 4 different designs. Then you've also got a stencil. And I showed you here how you can use the stencil to create something with it. And then you get 2 of each of the designs on cartridge
Hang on,
paper.
I've got to just slide that in. Look at
Yeah,
that there.
look at that. Yeah. So that was that before I did it. And it shows you how to do it from start to finish, even the background. So you've got 2 of each of those. I mean, which one have you got next? Oh, you've got that one.
That one.
So that one.
Beautiful.
Look at those.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Go on, next one. What you got?
That one.
That was at the back. You've just got
I
that.
love
There you
this
go.
one. Look at
that one.
that one.
So many things you can
And then this
And then
one
the last
here as
one.
well. Yep, there you go.
Now I've chosen colours that you might not always use. You know, I mean here I've got the greys, but I've added different blues in as well.
Yeah, it's
so
a
you're
lovely
getting that nice.
pop, that, isn't it?
But then of course you've got your stencil as well, which goes in. So everything that you've sort of just seen, everything is in that bundle.
So just remember, when you get this, now the red is the one that is getting to the point of being limited already. So if you want the red, when you pop it in your basket, the code VJ1275, just make sure on the drop down you choose red. If you want the lemon, at the moment, the lemon is still available. The red is getting very limited. Okay, so if you do want to do make sure you get yours checked out. Everything else you still get. Everything else, you still get the red ruler, you get everything else that we've just talked you through, the planner and everything else. But please, if you do want the red, make sure you check out pretty quickly. Okay, because we've seen how quickly Sandra sells out of things, haven't we?
But this is just a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't
It's
it?
really
It
nice.
is lovely, absolutely.
Yeah, and they just work together. And of course, the planner pages, the front cover matches either of them, so it's
But having
kinda
a
nice.
crafty planner, where else can you get one of them
I
from?
know, and then because you've got your diary, that matches. So I've used exactly the same fonts, exactly the same style.
Yeah, same
and
colour
then
with
you,
the red,
of
isn't it?
course,
Yeah.
so you can look at your diary and say, right, I want a progress sheet in there. So you take your progress sheet out, slip it into your diary, and again, you're personalising your diary as to what you want it to be for. So it's all there for you.
Lovely, lovely,
Like
lovely
that.
idea.
Just love that.
We've even got a lady called Sharon. She's
Hi,
in
Sharon.
Idaho.
Hi.
Wow. Oh, I tell you what, you get around, you don't
We
you,
do,
Sanntangle?
yeah, absolutely, yeah. We've got a few. We've got a few in America. One in the Philippines, one in Sweden.
Sweden.
First ever parcel I sent to Sweden the other week. Australia. We've sent
You're
to
going
Australia.
worldwide, lady, aren't you?
Yeah, it's good fun. But we're all, when we go on the Facebook group, we're all together. We're all interested in the same thing. Doesn't matter where you're from or who you are, or it's just lovely to have you all.
Smoffy, I saw that. Smoffy just said, oops. It dropped into my
Oh, bless you. Yeah, you'll
There's
love
nothing you
it.
can do about it.
Yeah, they organise me. I like using them, so yeah.
Now then, before we get on to the fantasy florals,
Yeah.
Jill, these are so cute, right? These are so cute. Now, we only bought these to air for the first time a couple of weeks ago, myself and Ellie, our producer. I think we put about, did you put 100 in or 50 in or something?
Yeah,
and then we had to do another
add a
100.
few
All
more, didn't we?
200 sold out. Again, everybody's been asking for these. These are Sanntangle, so you know they're going to be good because Sandra makes sure whenever she sources something and puts her brand name on it, she's got to be confident in it, right? You've got this brilliant cover, safety cover, and it really clips in. You can hear how it clips in. It actually clips, listen, proper clips in. And then you've got these absolutely adorable scissors. Now, what do you use your scissors for, my lovely?
Well, I've got a few pairs.
I know you have.
One, I've got a long arm quilting machine, so it stitches, so it takes the snips that off. But also fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting.
Because you're getting into those points because they're so sharp. Be careful, they're so sharp. You can actually fussy cut round things.
But again, if you're doing seed beading and sewing, but it's definitely seed beading or macrame, and you want to cut your cords and you want to cut your threads in your jewellery making.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, really close cut, absolutely. Getting right into that little nitty-gritty area. This is the one for you. RQ1286. Now, did we tell you how much these go to, Alex? Because Alex wasn't on the show with us when we did this
No, we did a
previously.
good price, didn't we?
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, we did it previously at $2.99, didn't we?
We did.
Can we do it again?
Yeah, let's do it
Yeah.
again. Let's do it again.
Happy Christmas, happy Christmas.
But you've got a pair.
$2.99, woman.
You've got a pair in your bag.
I have got a pair in my
Because
bag.
you
She gave me a pair.
And because they're safe, because
didn't
you've got
nick
that. Because you've got that secure clip on there, it means that when you put your hand in your bag, you're not going to catch yourself on your scissors. So
Don't forget your dad.
Yeah, because your dad always said, where are the scissors?
Oh, listen, you're right. Sorry, you're right.
Sorry, we've
My
started something
dad,
now.
Seriously, I can't remember. I was thinking, hang on, what have I got to do with my dad? Honestly, I've got brain fog. It's a menopause, lads. It's a nightmare. Yeah, my dad, there's two things I ever hear him saying. Where's me glasses? Where's the scissors?
Yeah.
It drives me mad.
Sorry for bringing it up.
But the trouble, thank you. The trouble is, last time I was going to buy some, and then they all sold out. But the trouble is, you did give me a pair, but I can't. I love them. I can't give them away.
No, don't give them.
They're in my handbag. Because the thing is, now then, if you need a pair of scissors to take with you, now, who's going away? Who goes away for a weekend? Who packs a suitcase? Who goes overnight? Who goes on holiday? Right, how many times have you put a pair of scissors in your bag? You always need to take a pair of scissors on holiday, right? Sharp point in the lining of your suitcase, and it pierces and cuts through the lining of your suitcase.
Yes, but they...
Not with the cover.
No.
Not with the cover.
No. And they're pink.
Well, was it Jill that said that last time? Jill was like, great that they're sharp.
Yeah.
Great that they've got a safety cover.
But they're
great
pink.
that they're she said they're pink.
They're pink, yeah.
They're pink. They're a proper pink as well.
They are,
They're a
yeah.
proper girly pink, aren't they?
They are, yeah, actually, yeah. Well, yeah,
So
absolutely.
while you check, now Crafter's just had 4. Glynis has had 3. Vivian,
Thank
honestly,
you, everybody.
the best little pair of scissors. And if you like fussy cutting, you like knitting, crocheting, sewing, fabric, jewellery making, cord cutting, you name it, they're brilliant. Even fringe cutting, which I know I need to do. I know Linda Chapman messaged me yesterday.
Did she?
Need to cut your fringe.
Oh.
Anyway, right, while you check those out,
Yes.
We've got a good volume for you again today. Okay, are we ready, my love?
We are, yeah. We've got this
fantasy
lovely little book. These books came about because, you know, sometimes you're sitting watching the TV of an evening and you don't want to get all your stencils out and you just want to tangle. So what I've done here is these little books gives you a bit of an idea.
So hang on, you say little book. How many pages is
There's
that?
quite a lot of pages. Yeah, I think there's quite. Yeah,
It's a big. Can I just show you how thick that book is?
Yeah, yeah.
Look how thick that book is.
There's quite a lot of pages there. Yeah, I got carried away. Yeah.
Can I show that, Dan?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, pay attention. Come on.
There you go.
That's it. Yeah, it's quite a few pages.
That's a big old book.
I think there's like 18 designs and there's 3. I can't remember.
I like the fact that
So
you
yeah,
can use
at the front,
tangles.
I've given you a page of different patterns. These patterns I've used in the book, so you can copy them and use them.
Brilliant.
So the first one, you've got a full picture, so you can literally just take this out of the book. You can die cut it around it, you can ink it, and you can put that on a card if you want to. But then here, look, I've actually given you a toned down version.
Oh, I
So you could use this to copy.
Yep.
Or you could think, well, I'm going to use my own, do my own thing. And then you've got a couple of those. So you can have a go maybe with me.
Brilliant.
And then you could do your own
Do
version.
your own thing, yep.
And you've got this, it's a little bit of a pattern all the way through, see?
Oh, I see. So sort of quite full and then a little bit emptier.
Yeah, so,
right.
But this, imagine a little stamp there, a little sentiment. It's a card, isn't it, already?
Well, that wolf that we just had.
Exactly,
that native
anything
wolf
there.
we just had
Now,
in there.
see all this going around here, look, I'm giving you that.
Ah,
You see,
brilliant.
so adding to it. So all the way along, look at this.
Oh.
It's really nice. Look, I've started colouring that. Alcohol markers. Because, of course, it's super smooth. So you can use alcohol markers on it, or coloured pencils. See, this one, look, I've cut out ready for something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you can sit and do these of an evening, can't you? And then when you're ready, so you could put a little sentiment over the top there. You can then, you know, make them up into cards.
Oh, I love
See, this is really nice. You could actually use, you could cut the scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Fussy cut that out the middle.
Do you mean those ones there?
Those ones there, look. And then here, you could actually put a picture if you wanted to. So that's that.
lovely.
It's all right. So I'm going to work on, we've got some samples of these. Do you want to do some samples?
Sorry, I'm too busy. I'm too busy.
Just thinking
I spend
rather
all
than me
my
going
time
through.
looking at you. Right, where's my
Right.
fantasy floor?
Oh, yeah. Keep going further. Oh, they're there. Oh, I don't know. They were there.
Hang on. Let me see if I
Oh,
can
hang on.
come here. You got them?
No, I ain't got 'em.
You haven't got them? I've got the native dream catcher.
Oh, I don't know.
I've got the wolf. I've got the.
Oh,
No, that's
no.
that. That's
What have we done with it? What have I? Oh, no.
Where'd he gone?
I don't know.
Where'd he gone?
They were.
Heart frames. Heart frames.
No.
I don't think we've
Oh.
got.
We had some. I'll take photos and I'll put them on the Facebook page.
Really?
But that's not a problem. The joy about these books is they're laser printed. And laser printing, taking out of the book, means you can foil it.
Ooh.
So imagine, just as a quick one, if you foil this, let's add a little bit of tangling to it. So you see we've got these lovely little shapes here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's add some of these little shapes going on here. So let's put a little shape on there. Look, I've used the same pen. You can't tell what I've done and what's printed.
Seamless.
Let's put some little lines in.
Seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. So you just do this of an evening. I could do that on all of them.
Yeah.
And then let's have some little loops going on here. There we go. So imagine how many card blanks you've got here.
Yeah.
Let's have some little shapes going on there. You see, I'm just adding bits and pieces to it.
That's beautiful.
So imagine inking it round.
Yeah.
You've foiled it. You've added a bit of tangling to it.
Oh, here we
You've
go.
die cut it.
Oh, bring that in, please. Oh,
So if you could see the shine on that foiling.
Sandra, that's amazing.
Yeah. So you've got that sheen look on that foiling.
Can I ask a favour? Come here. I know we've got to just hang on
do
a
it, do
second.
it.
Dan can do a much better close-up than that if you don't mind. Look.
There you are.
That.
So it's very simplistic in its form. It's got a very simple mat and layer. It's got a little bit of a die cut there just to help it out. A little bit of extra tangling and a tiny little bit of inking around the edge.
Wow.
And that's one image out of this
superb.
book.
Just before we go, hang on, can we just find out what's on Gem Collector and then can we come back and say goodbye to this amazing lady before we see her on Christmas Day? Emily, what you got coming up, beautiful?
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be in the world's largest gem store tonight. Coming up in 5 minutes on this very channel, I am launching not just Morganite. I'm launching Galileo Morganite, which is the finest in the world with quad A colour. They are museum-worthy specimens that you're going to adore. Then at 9 o'clock we have Golden Beryl, so we're celebrating lots of beryls today. And then at 10 o'clock, Lariques. Now, if you know about your Lariques, you'll know they are the highest valued, most treasured gemstones across the world, and all of them are in the clearance tonight as a 1 hour special at 10. So hopefully you can join me on Gem Collector in 5 minutes on this very channel.
Your hair looks very nice, Emily. Hair looks very nice. I was going to say it's that time of the week again. That time of the week, she's washed it. Anyway, she'll be live in a matter of minutes. Now then, my lovelies, I've got so many of you with this in your baskets. Michelle, Alison, Karen, Lynette, Caroline, Moira.
It's a lovely little book.
Beautiful.
It's really...
It is little, but it's
yeah,
mighty.
it's little, but yeah, absolutely. You sit of an evening and you fill all those in and look at all those card toppers you've got.
I was just going to say how many card toppers there could be in there. Didn't count the pages, but there's a lot in there.
I don't know if I've even 18 designs, 3 of each.
18, so 18 times 3, 8, 16, 24, 54?
There you go.
54 pages, I think, if I've added that up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think. Now then, I nearly dropped myself and Sandra in it, but there might be something special on Christmas Day.
There's something very special coming on Christmas Day that's it's top secret. We're not telling anybody anything. It's not Dobby's outfit. Well, maybe. But
maybe.
No, there's something very special coming. There's a couple of special things actually.
Very special.
And we have kept the lid on it. We've not told anybody. It's a Christmas present, isn't it? So I don't want to tell you and spoil the surprise.
So can I just say, midday live on Christmas Day, these brand new specials from Sandra and Sanntangle will be here in the studio. Very festive show we've got coming up.
And there's new on Sewing Street as well, something I've never done before on Sewing Street.
What time are you on Sewing Street?
9 and 11, I think.
9 and 11.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be on the sheet. I'll just turn up.
She just turns up.
Yeah.
Just turns up, thankfully. So, my lovelies, but please don't go anywhere as well, because don't forget we will do this all over again tomorrow. We're going to start at 1 p.m. tomorrow, where myself and this amazing team will be here to join you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, 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 oh.